Okay, good. Good. I've been drinking. Oh, the game starts in an hour. There we go. Let's do bullshitting now so we have more game. In art. Oh, I love it. Astro. Fair enough. I'll join you in a sec. Astro's fun. Okay, good. Job done. That's good. Aw, Yanners and Kizuna AI. That's a great mix. Because Kizuna's like edge of clean and Yanners is ultimate degenerate, and that's what we love. Oh, Ghost is joining too. So good, people want to bullshit before official game time so that we can have time to bullshit instead of killing game time. I've been drinking. If it's not obvious. For my hyperactive stupidity. Oh god, so 6 months have passed. 6 months, damn. Fortune's been a busy little hummingbird. Video game meme. Leroy Jenkins stole my sweet roll when I found out the cake was a lie. I yelled objection, but he did a barrel roll. Now all my base are belong to him, and then I took an arrow in the knee. That's rough, buddy. Red's Wicked Apple Ale. I have 6 pints of this. I've downed 2 already. I'm gonna fucking die. Check stuff in Odyssey. So do you have your laptop comical? I have my sister's laptop. It's Sunday. She doesn't have work until I open the normal stuff like Discord on it. But I can't open normal stuff with Discord on it, so I'll have to wait for my own later. Poor comical. Comical got shit on. All your base are belong to us. So, greetings. So, what is Orion working on during the 6 months? Because did you see the thing I talked to you about with the way we could work the sniper rifle with the technology Fortune already has?
Yes, it was some.
It was, with the technology Fortune has right now, she can make you a single shot loading property rifle. So it's boom, load, boom. She can make you one of those with the tech she has now. So that way you only need to work on the scope mechanics. And the scope I was thinking of was if you have not moved yet on your turn, you basically get the steady aim feature from Rogue. Except, it stacks with that, so if you haven't moved, you can reduce your movement to 0 and get a +2 to attack. So if you're also a rogue, you can use steady aim and use your bonus action to get advantage, so advantage +2 if you don't move and use your bonus action. And then plus assassin, critical hit, 2d12 damage.
I'm never going to reach level 5 in fighter at this rate.
Yeah. You might want to fix that.
Okay, so my plan is now I've already taken the level 5 in level 1 in Artificer. I'm not going to change that.
Astra, Fortune's not going to have multi-attack until level 8. I don't want to tell you how to make your character, but can you gun it for multi-attack, please?
Yeah, I've been I've been debating this off and on for the past week, and I'm like, on one hand, this is probably one of Orion's best chances to multi-class, but on the other hand, he could do it later.
Yeah, I mean, you can learn stuff from Fortune still.
Mm-hmm.
You could just be
Yeah.
working on it. So basically, just start doing more Tinkerer's Tool things in roleplay. And don't take the Artificer level until you've got multi-attack. This is Freaky asking, can you please take multi-attack now? Because Fortune's going to be kind of useless until level 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I'm
we
a
won't
few
get another
levels
level
away
up
from it.
for it. It looks like we won't get another level up or downtime for a while.
We won't get another downtime for a while. I think what William's saying, like, this is the last downtime for a while, meaning shit's about to kick the fuck off.
Yeah, so I'd want multi-attack for this.
Yeah, we're about to hit more combat, I think, which means faster leveling. And we kind of need the party to live. So it's better to have Fortune supplying Orion, who has the proper proficiencies in multi-attack, than it is to just have two Artificer multi-classes that don't have multi-attack. So,
now I've got to launch level 1 Charactermancer again.
Oh, fuck.
It'll be fine.
Too bad Roll20 needs that, like a reverse previous level.
Why the fuck do I have Undercommon? That's Gnomish.
Yeah, I'm working on a new character for Rhyme, because everything I have just doesn't work, and none of it seems fun, and Burra's kind of fun in roleplay for now, but she's she's got like 3 notes to her, is the problem, so she's gonna get dull fast, and I know it. I'm running out of material. It also doesn't help.
I want to change my stats so bad, because I'm in the level 1 Charactermancer, so I can just like swap my con and wisdom.
Oh.
Can't.
Yeah, you need permission from the DM. Let's just recreate as he's been.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Technically, you don't have spells, so you could manually level, and everything would be okay. Because you're already using Gunslinger, which I don't think William has in his things.
I can manually level. I can manually de-level myself and Charactermancer plus level. I've done this before. I did this with the fighter.
Okay.
Like I just delete all my spells, delete all the with the fighter is much easier.
Make sure you set your character level to 1 level behind when you get rid of all these things.
I did.
Yeah, that's important.
So yeah, I just delete my. Oh, what the fuck!
I assume that's your D&D alarm. Oh, that was nice and loud. Feeling better?
Okay.
Alright, I need to be Fortune, but the problem is I'm somewhat sauced.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
Oh, no, that was just me freaking out.
Oh, okay.
And now okay. Oh, fuck, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I gotta start it from level 1 again.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Did you try the thing where you delete all the things that you've already leveled and put yourself back a level?
You know, but like it's I have Fighter 4, Artificer 1.
Yeah. You can remove the Artificer level.
My level is 4 right now. I can just like do 5 and then I'll just do it for level 1. I'm a fighter. It keeps all my gear, so
yeah. Please go for that last fighter level for Freaky's sake. And then go Artificer, because we're going to get our next level pretty fast, I think, because I think shit's about to kick off. We're probably about to fight, like, one of the... From what Freaky knows about narratives, I think this time skip means we're about to fight, like, our first boss of the Elemental Cult. We're about to fight one of their officers properly. This is what Freaky thinks, or at least the conflict's going to start with that officer, and next session will be the fight. This is what my senses are telling me.
You know, I'll do it manually.
My hazy, alcohol-addled senses. Yeah, pineapple mango lemonade. I rate 8 out of 8.
And I can't change.
Okay, Facebook. I don't know what's wrong with you and why you're A, recommending a bunch of groups to me, B, recommending a bunch of Christian groups to me. I need you to stop, because I don't care. Best full dat in Ghost Girls Love Sex. Oh, okay, there's a porn bot on my, on the 10th session of Archon. No one click that. At all. Because that does not lead you to a porn site, that leads you to a virus.
I gotta remake Orion now. That's fun.
You can do the Artificer level, it'll be okay, I think we'll live. We should be okay if you do the Artificer level.
Let's see if I can remake Orion into what he originally was.
Maybe I should have Fortune like upgrade Orion's gear and just be a supplier with her infusions. That might work.
Yeah, I might be able to gain. So I think Orion's. If I'm not gonna, so I could take two paths in this. If I take the Artificer level, I'll mostly focus on A, the scope, and B, poison gases and stuff like that.
You know, violating Geneva Convention.
Oh yeah, we're gonna commit some war crimes here.
We're gonna shit all over the Geneva Convention. What are you talking about? That was the plan all along. Geneva Convention. Huh.
Well, it was never there in the first place, so we're not violating anything.
Exactly. Human rights. Huh.
They're not war crimes if they haven't been declared them yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you hear Netflix is making their own VTuber?
What?
Yeah. Which annoys me. I would understand like Crunchyroll or Faku doing that, but Netflix? No. Let's see, let's take a look at this.
Yeah, I cannot change the, I can't change my class and level.
I want to mute this because I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I mean, it... The design's okay, but there's too much product placement for it. You'd better off just putting, like, presented by Netflix, like, in the corner of the screen, than covering the design in the letter N. You could keep the color scheme, though. The color scheme works with the red, black, and white. A Shan comic. Aw, Tiny Souls guy is fighting me. Hey, little buddy. Ooh, watch out. I'm about to attack right there. Dodge rolls out. Like, good job. Are you ready for phase 2? Throws him against the fucking wall. Shan comics, motherfuckers.
You know, I can... As long as it doesn't change my gear.
If if anyone wondering who Shen is, type it in on Google Images, Shen Comics. One of them should link to his Twitter or something. It'll be like Shen Gazin or something like that. Go check that out. Always good, always quality. He never fails us.
You know, I'll stick with the Artificer level because I can't.
Yeah, if it's too much hassle, man, just keep it. You can take Fighter next level. We might live, hopefully, possibly.
If it would be a different story if I could make a backup. I might be able to make a backup. I do have plus. Hold on.
I mean, you can't like remove everything the Artificer level gave you. And you do know you can click the cog wheel in the top right of your screen, like above the cog wheel that you go to like level plus Charactermancer, the one where it says like your name and class and everything in the very top
Yeah,
right.
I know.
You can go there and you can set your level to 1 lower.
The problem is it's already set to 1 lower. I'm at level 4.
Okay, then
if I do Charactermancer.
Wait. Remove all your Artificer things.
Artificer. Nope, level 4. We're still.
Yeah, if you remove all your Artificer things. And then you go to launch level plus Charactermancer.
Yeah, so hold on. For that, I'm going to get Orion Mustang, import it, character vault.
So what Fortune's going to be making is revolvers, lever actions, and shotguns, like pump action shotguns.
Mm-hmm.
So basically she's developed lever action, pump action, and revolver.
The problem is,
luckily your sniper rifle is going to be single action, so she can use the old like musket type thing. With like, it's technically a part of revolvers, except it's just one chamber. So basically, you fire and then you pull this lever and lift a little chamber, load another shell in, close it, bolt it back in place, pull it back, and you're ready to go. So it makes sense that can be done in a bonus action by a skilled hand.
Yeah, the problem is now it's just like it's not. I can't get rid of. So it's Gunslinger Fighter 4, Artificer 1. I can't get rid of Artificer 1. Like it's not letting me. I'm on the cog and.
Yeah, you're gonna have to launch level 1 Charactermancer, Dan. Okay. Do you remember your stat increases in your original stats?
Yeah, I used point buy.
Oh, okay, good. I usually write my original stats down somewhere, just in case something like this happens.
And I didn't take a stat increase, I took a feat.
Yeah, which you'll still have. So yeah, you could just run level 1 Charactermancer, jump all the way to 5, should be okay. It's when you have like spells that things get like really broken in Roll20 and like start messing up, because it's like, oh, you already have 10 spells. No. I have 8 spells. Let me choose the 2 more. No. You backtrack levels. Can't do that. 10 spells. Okay, I guess I'll do it all manually.
Guild Artisan, but I'll edit the thing later. And I had Draconic some reason. And I can't change that I have Draconic either because I already roleplayed it.
Yeah. That's usually how I rule it, where it's like, if I've roleplayed something already, I don't ask the DM if I can change it after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which also lets me change my the thing because I've never once roleplayed the guild membership.
Yeah. You've never talked to a guild, you've never talked about being part of a guild, you've just been a military guy.
Yeah.
That's the only background information you've given. So it makes sense that you'd have military rank, not guild membership. So you're a guild artisan, but you have military rank feature instead of, yeah. So you're a military, what's it called? Field technician.
Huh.
That was your rank, field technician.
So I guess I'll take the personality traits from soldier.
You can use your own, like the personality traits are just guidelines. You can put whatever you want in there.
Yeah.
Like those are literally just there if you want to roll a character with dice. I'll be right back, I'm about to shit myself violently.
Hey, Ghost.
So, testing. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah,
So, I'm changing Orion's...
the backstory. No, not backstory, background.
No, I'm changing Orion's multi-classing, so I'm not multi-classing into Artificer. But that means I have to run the Character Mancer from level 1. And that means I have to put everything...
Inventory.
Yep. Inventory.
I mean, you just change it manual.
Yeah, but I already ran Character Mancer at level 1, so I'm going back now.
Ah, poopy. But I thought you can cancel it without deleting. Or did you already like?
I already saved the changes and brought myself back up to level 5.
Okay.
Okay, I've got acrobatic, history, investigation, persuasion. Survival. Why do I have survival? Why does Orion have all these frequencies? Oh! Okay. Artifice.
Oh yeah. Actually, in the end, I have like 171 gold left. I just realized I have that mask that Samantha gave me.
I swear if you
That's
pawn that,
500. Now what?
I swear if you pawn that,
I know, Colin wouldn't do that, but money's tight. No, he wouldn't.
it's not! You have 170 something
Yeah,
gold! The fuck?
but being rich needs like at least 100 gold, right? You know.
You have at least 100 gold! Okay,
But
and...
food is 90 gold. We're modest. Actually, BRB. Back. It's freaky drunk.
Okay.
There he is.
Hello.
He's here.
Greetings.
I am
He is
here. Have no fear. I am here.
Don't pair yourself with all my.
I mean, how much do you guys rely on me to keep a narrative and like a strong party dynamic going?
Okay.
We rely on him quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, was I not the symbol of order and like progression in the group? Did I not keep everyone like going in a direction without stepping
No,
on their
it's not
chaos too
like-
much?
It's not like the first time you didn't come to Archon, we met a Kraken.
Exactly. Very first time I miss an Archon session, we get attacked by fucking sirens. That's the only Archon session I missed. And a bunch of people almost died.
So, the restorative ointment has 5 uses, right?
Yeah. Or it's 1d4 plus 1, so 5, yes. Ointment.
It's actually 2d8 plus 2.
That's
2d8.
That's the healing. Restorative ointment. 1d4 plus 1, so 5. Orin is free from the red box.
Okay.
Alright, I need to be a French folder. There we go. I've been drinking with dwarves for 6 months. Things have happened. I forgot to do something important. It's okay, I'll just open the sketchbook for now. I'll do it proper later.
Sunday. Good as new. Except I have to...
God, I procrastinated so hard. I had a bunch of art stuff I was gonna have done for this.
So should we get new character art of what our character will look like in 6 months?
You don't have to, but you can. Oh, GOG is sending me a discount? Oh. Interesting. I'll be completely disinterested and click away from it. Cool. So much stuff, guys. So much stuff and things.
Using this opportunity to improve on my character sheet organization.
Yeah.
Gunslinger, fighter, fine. And as far as I can tell, it is good as new. Oh, I still have to do the attacks.
Ooh.
Seven.
All right. 7. Yep. I don't know why I started the stream so early. I think he's been having a few drinky poos and he's not quite all here right now, which is not particularly
Yeah, I was wondering
good.
what the fuck.
Yeah, you know, Payday. You know. I have 2 liters of alcohol in me right now.
Ah.
To be fair, this is some art I should have done some progression of during the campaign, but it'll be fine.
Oh, right. We were talking about chainmail, freaky.
Yes.
So what's better, leather armor or chainmail?
What's your dex score?
It is the modifier or the actual score?
Your score, either. It doesn't matter.
Modifier is 3.
So I'll bring you up to 14. Do you plan to pump dex next level and level after that?
Probably not.
Take chainmail.
Okay.
So what does chainmail give you?
16. And disadvantage on stealth. Are you a stealth build? That's actually an important question. Are you a stealth build?
No.
Then yeah, chainmail.
Does the chain shirt give disadvantage?
Yes. No. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Wizards of the Coast.
Yes,
Logically,
no, maybe so.
Logically, no. Wizards of the Coast logic, maybe. Because you'd be wearing gambeson under it, so it actually wouldn't make much noise. But,
Right.
So, something you could also consider, you get a starting feat in this. Maybe go Aldrich Adept for Armor of Shadows. So you could just have 13 plus dex armor at all times. That'd bring you up to 16, same as Chainmail, and you wouldn't be wearing ugly armor for fashion's sake.
I might do that later on.
Yeah. This is the insane shit Freaky thinks of. It's like, I get a starting fee. What am I going to spend it on? Well, I don't want my character to wear armor, because that would be ugly for this design. I'll take Armor of Shadows from Eldritch Adept. Freaky,
Ryan's been spending some time with Fortune. I could make that make sense, sort of. Not really, but whatever.
Fortune doesn't have mage armor.
Never mind.
Oh wait, yes she does. She has the Eldritch Invocation Armor of Shadows.
Yeah, exactly. So.
But the problem is, I don't think Orion could learn it. A, he doesn't know a lot about magic. B, Jergal. Does Astra want to die and become a Scrivener of Doom?
Oh no, I'm just saying for Eldritch Adept.
Yeah. I was just saying narratively.
Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, I don't think he could learn it.
Yeah, he'll wear his military jacket over his armor.
No, it's mostly because of it's Orion, who doesn't know much about magic and is just now picking it up. So learning this ancient, deep, lost lore that's been forgotten to time doesn't really fit him.
Yeah.
I'm considering a druid for Rime of the Frost Maiden. Circle of Stars, but I'm going to reflavor it to being the spirits, because it's going to be an Uthgard tribal. Because fuck the Regid tribes. Fuck them so much. They're so stupid. Fuck them. They've never done anything, were never important before. Why are they suddenly replacing the Uthgard? The Uthgard live in that area, not the Regid. Fuck the Regid. Anyway, so yeah, it's Freaky's plan. He's gonna try and make a druid as his backup, because I've never made a druid before. I'm gonna make one.
You get to be like Bartholomew.
Well, no, I'm gonna make a Circle of Stars, but reflavor it to the spirits, the spirits of the Uthgard Mound. Because I don't much care for wild shape. I considered Shepherd, but that's the Vermin Lord's thing. So I'll make this very traditionalist Uthgard shaman type. I don't know. Maybe I won't. It's just an idea right now. 6 pints of Red's Wicked Apple Ale on a less than full stomach might be a bad idea. So I'll probably slow down on what I'm drinking on and maybe have one more across the session.
I'm gonna snack on shredded cold cheese just to irk Freaky.
God fucking damn you, do not eat fucking shredded cheese for no reason.
You wanna know the best part? It's from the freezer.
I hate you.
I'll be right back.
Man, my pineapple mango lemonade is running out. The Jazeera and all that, and Banduri, and probably the Selene Archipelago. Yeah, no notion. Oh yes, Ghost, the clitoris. I'm sure you are unaware and unfamiliar.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yes, atop the split lies the clitoris, an unknown land of people like Ghost.
Why are we teaching him anatomy?
I'm more making
I
the
already
joke of
know
he wouldn't
that.
know what it is.
You. I've
What?
never seen them, but
We never said you
Alright.
did.
Guys, we should all play Minecraft one day. Does anyone have good enough connection to set up a server?
I probably do, but I don't
I
have cash to
do.
set up a server or anything.
I don't have Minecraft.
Ghost, what the hell? How do you have,
No,
like,
it's-
all
Right, I'm
these...
back.
How do you have, like, fucking Among Us and all these other, like, trendy crap games, but you don't have Minecraft?
What? What?
Cause my laptop can't handle it. It's too shit.
It's Minecraft!
I know.
Everything can handle Minecraft.
That's why. System requirements. I only have like 3 GB available RAM. And I need some 4 GB.
This is why laptops are awful.
Well, no, it's just my laptop.
This is why laptops
really
are
awful.
awful.
Okay.
I'm using a gaming laptop.
Even
Yeah, but the
gaming
problem is-
laptops aren't very good.
Yeah, like a desktop has so much more power than a laptop for much cheaper.
And then there's the idea of, like, yeah, you have the mobility of a laptop, but the problem is, how much can you sit down and invest in a game while at, like, work or McDonald's or some shit? So you don't need that mobility because you can't fucking focus on the game anyway. So why would you be playing a high-intensity game while on the run? I guess for, like, hotel rooms or some shit, but you'd be better off going handhelds with that.
I think the idea with that is that like you can go to a friend's house or something. Well, can't do that anymore, but
But we have remote play and all that shit these days. It's not like the old days where you bring your system over for a LAN party. Now, if you're going console gaming, that's a viable solution, because you have LAN parties, but... Sorry, Chong. Good to see you. Come to see me, kitty cat. Come here. Oh, little fluffy one. Don't fight it. Good cat. Very happy with yourself, kitty cat? Silly animal. Okay, I'm gonna stop drinking for now until session starts. So I have 16 minutes to not be as floaty. I'm sure this will go well, right? Alright. So, does anybody have anything they need to do? I'm speaking in Fulgen's voice almost exclusively because I need to get into it, try to warm up to it. Anybody? Anybody have anything to talk about?
Desktop.
What about desktops?
Desktops.
You said something about them?
What?
Because you're getting to get on my nerves. Alright. Pede, anything interesting? God, it's so weird talking to you guys in your real names with
Nothing.
Fortune's voice. It feels really weird. Astro? Anything? What? Astro?
Is it just me or Fortune sounds more French now?
This sounds so weird.
I'm putting a bit wrong. This is more like Fortune when we first met her.
Yeah,
'Cause,
there.
yeah, I've been having her accent fade because she's not been like in Poidieu for a good while, and she's been talking to people more. Because back when it was just her and Craxall, she didn't talk much. Like, at all. So her accent persisted. Push out, now she's talking to people more. So it's starting to fade a bit. Because she needs to be more understandable. She's getting streamer voice. Streamer accent.
So, after this, are we getting paid by the IAG or just get our, like, rank increased by 2 or something?
We're getting 6 months worth of pay. Because remember, we have a stipend.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
What
So-
else?
Orion's gonna focus his downtime on learning alchemist tools, learning glass blowers tools, and then working on the scope.
The problem is, even if you learn glassblower's tools, I don't think you can make the scope in that amount of time. Because crystal glass is just so expensive, you need someone with the fabricate spell who has glassblower's tools to be able to make it
That's a
feasible.
4th level spell.
It is.
It's like a rare.
You need to, like, contract Cedric. Oh yes. Yes, give me a moment. I will channel the knowledge of Arcanum. Also, please.
Cedric is in Siege because everyone thought it was a
Yeah.
halfling.
Oh.
So,
Cedric, no!
Colin, what was that tattoo place you were to? And what level spell did
Oh,
they
what?
infuse?
I don't think fabricate.
No. It was like 1 to 3.
Damn it.
But I don't know, actually. Maybe you might
That would be so
might
cool.
find something.
Oh,
I
that
could
would
just
be.
have fabricate.
If Fortune gets fabricate, I will consider making that a magic item, the Fabricant's Kit, or something like that. So it's like a set of tools that can cast the fabricate spell once per day, once per
Yes.
dawn. Cute cat. My cat wants all of the attention right now. One of the only cats I know that likes belly rubs.
And
So,
Apparently, 2 burgers and some fries from Wendy's is not enough to soak up the mass amounts of alcohol I'm drinking. Because I'm getting really wobbly, which is weird, because I don't usually get that wobbly from this, especially not this much.
eat more.
Yeah,
I think that's, there's a...
I've just not eaten enough, I guess, or maybe I'm just out of it today.
I just had a funny thought.
Hmm?
So it was Nigel, like, you know how burger places usually name their family business after, like, their last name?
Yeah,
So if Nigel opened up a burger place,
it'd be Burger Man.
no, it'd be
B-U-R-G.
Human Burgers.
Maybe Human Burgers. That's funny, but the problem is his middle name is Hugh, so he's
Oh,
Nigel.
shut up, freaky.
Hugh.
It's supposed to be funny. Yes, Joe, go with it.
I still like Burger Man. He would definitely make something called Burger Man. B-U-R-G-E-R-M-A-N-N.
Human Burgers.
Human Burgers.
made with real human.
Human. God,
Nigel, human, and get your scrawny ass over.
Get your Human Burgers over here. Human Burgers.
get your scrawny human ass over here.
100% real meat.
Human promise. Human brand meat.
Right from the kindergarten. I mean, straight from the towel.
Of course.
Okay.
Right from the farm. No, it's
Ooh.
right from the
Straight
farm.
Right, they had
Straight
to
from the cow. Then
Nope.
you realize
That
your
gave me
mom's
Promise
cow.
Neverland vibes.
It doesn't say straight from the cow, it just says right from the farm. Specifically the farm.
Sir? What kind of
That
farm is
is
this?
weird if you say
It's
straight
farm.
from the cow.
A little bit. Unless you're trying to sell
The cow's what?
cow's udders. No, Ghost, you're buying
Yeah,
bull
isn't that, like,
semen to
just
slick back.
okay.
Actually, we're medieval era, so yeah, bull semen is used to slick back people's hair. It's hair gel. I shit you not, they used bull semen as
Shouldn't
hair
it-
gel back then.
Shouldn't it, like,
Yeah,
dry up?
Orion doesn't
It
use
does.
hair gel, so that's not his problem.
It does. Ghost, it does. That's the point. Like, have you ever used hair gel before? It gets crusty
No,
and
why
makes
would
your
I
hair
do that?
feel. It gets crusty, makes your hair feel solid. That's the point. That's why they use bull semen.
Actually, I have. I've actually, when I was young.
Ghost. That's why they use bull semen, because it gets hard and crusty, so it makes your hair a solid mass. That's the point of hair gel. I shit you not, they did this.
But they used just glue or something because it makes it hard.
Because they didn't have glue that wasn't so strong you couldn't wash it out.
So, wait. I'm afraid to ask, but How do they get the bull semen?
The old-fashioned way. I shit you not, you
That
gotta
is
get
a
out
good
there and you
point.
gotta jerk the bulls.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah. You
What?
didn't know that?
What do you make the bull watch?
You don't, you just jerk it off with an artificial cow. You like get some pheromones from a heifer that's ready to breed, and you like put on a rag and you put it in front of its nose, which gets him going. And you get the artificial like cow pussy, and you put it on, and he humps it, and there's like a jar at
Freaky.
the end of it, and he fills the jar. I shit you not, this is how they do this.
Freaky. Yeah, I know, freaky, but. Okay, hold on, BRB.
Why does your character speak Blink Dog? Jack, the Blink Dog breeder. I'm a simple man. Yeah, I was considering making a druid that has, like, a mythic Eldritch Adept beast speech. So that I can just talk to animals. Completely. I was gonna, you know... Gonna make a character that just does the thing. Speaks to the spirits, communes with the animals. I was gonna make a druid that was more about, like, the spiritual end of it, though, than the nature end of it. Or like it's more of a priest than a druid. Well, not priest, but you know what I mean, a shaman. I was making a shaman. So I guess it would be a warlock druid multi-class as a shaman.
Ooh. The ultimate shimmy 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 shimmy
Shimmy shammy, shimmy shammy. Yep. Do druids have ritual cast?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Okay, back to the bull semen. I'm back.
Okay. What about it? What do you need to know?
Who hurt you, or what did you search to find that? Did you just actually search what hair gel they used back in the fucking 70s, 70s or something?
In the 40s, actually, and before. Or 20s was a 20s thing. They had synthetic hair gels in the 40s. In the 1920s, they'd do that.
You didn't answer my question.
No one hurt me. I was just like looking up hair gel things, and it said like, "Oh yeah, in the 1920s, bull semen." And I said, "Really? Is that true?" And I looked into it, and I'm like, "Yeah, it was."
Okay, I'm gonna search. Okay, run me through what you what you did.
Just like look up the history of
And
hair gel on Wikipedia.
why would you look up history of hair gel?
Because I saw it on like a Google Images search for something else, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I went to search, like, is this true?
Fine, I'm
not
gonna
have
read a
been
whole Wikipedia article for this.
Oh, the ancient Egyptian mummies used a fat-based gel to style their hair. That's nice.
That's normal.
Yeah. I like how it's normally use animal fat, but not semen. Like, Corral is a vegan. Like, he'd be more interested in using semen as opposed to a fat-based gel to style his hair. Because he's then just jack off.
He definitely.
Yeah, he's just jacking off
But
a
he
bowl.
doesn't
He's not
use hair
hurting it.
gel.
Yeah.
Oh, freaky.
You gotta get out there. You gotta jerk the whales.
Well, it depends on whether you're a vegetarian or a vegan. If you're a vegetarian, then
Well, it doesn't
Semen's
hurt the
good.
bulls to use semen.
Yeah, it makes them
yeah,
poop.
but vegans also don't drink cow milk.
The problem is, like, they don't do that because of the methods we use to, like, get milk. Because there's, like, battery farming and things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't have to hurt the bull to jerk the semen. Depends.
I was gonna
Oh,
say.
it's not in the Wikipedia thing. It's fucking internet censorship, come on.
Wait, where'd you get it then?
It used to be in there.
Oh, so you searched this a long time ago.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you search it?
this was like 8 years ago.
Oh,
I'm getting why gel is bad for your. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get like a hair
2014.
gel advertisement after this. I swear.
There is bull semen hair treatment when I was looking into it a moment ago. Because I was going to give you proof, and they were talking about bull semen hair treatment. So it's still there. People still do it.
They still do that?
Mm-hmm.
this shit is not my problem because I never use hair gel.
Neither do I.
I was gonna say like, why don't they use other animals or they use? No. Never mind.
You could use horse as well, but horse is more expensive. Bull is just easier to get. Because we mass produce cows for the beef industry. That's all it goes. It's
I
gonna
think
be
there's,
mass
I think
produced
there's more
cows.
cows than chickens. Actually,
Chick-
no,
Well,
definitely
Ghost,
not. No.
Here's the thing. A bull produces a lot of semen. Like, per jerk, you get more than you get from, like, a chicken.
Did they industrialize that?
Yeah.
What, like make a factory of it?
Yeah, they milk the male bulls the way they milk the cows.
No, I mean the bull semen.
Yeah.
I need to find the contraption for this.
They would milk
And
them.
want to.
I shit you
I want-
not. You could milk
I
them.
need to find it on Amazon or something.
Ghost, why do you need this?
What should I search, guys? My mom is like in the back
Ghost.
there.
Don't.
Can you search it for me and then like give me the link or something?
No. I have things to do, Ghost. I can't be looking at bull semen anymore than I already am. Payday, how you feeling about this talk of bull semen for hair gel?
I'm half ignoring you guys while I'm doing stuff in the background I need to do.
Really? You're ignoring the talk of bull semen as hair gel?
Yes, I am.
Shame on you.
How should that?
I
Search it on
am
my
doing
phone, search.
Sylvia things for the long 6 months.
Oh, why didn't you do it over the week?
Same
No,
reason
no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
do
no,
my
no.
Ryan things over the
Stuff I
week.
can only do right now.
What?
Also, there's some small stuff I forgot about.
Oh.
Like, I forgot we leveled up to level 5. And I didn't level Silly up.
Who is this man? What sort of devil is he?
Oh God!
Uh-oh.
No, they just use tubes while the bulls are mating.
Yeah.
That's not very
It's
That can't
no,
be.
that's not decking them off. That's just
Ghost,
make them wait. Make them.
like ghosts. They're not giving you the full effect. There's more.
What?
There is more.
Wait, if they put the tubes on like the PP, how does it go in?
Up the urethra.
Or
You're now streaming.
oh,
What
Yeah,
are
they-
the
I think
little
they do
people
it
of
like
the stream?
I think they do it like after, so they pull it out manually.
Ghost.
The humans need to pull it out and then put the tubes.
Ghost. If they put the tube in, they stimulate.
How did
That's
we get
how
on
they
this
do it.
topic?
Because we're talking about hair gel.
An electro-ejaculator
Okay,
is a
sure.
device inserted in the bull's rectum.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
It
they
uses
introduce.
mild elect.
They put an electrode in there and they stimulate the process with the prostate with electricity to make it contract, which
I'll be
makes
right back.
the bull ejaculate.
You can simulate it by shocking the bull's penis.
No, the prostate specifically.
Works on humans too.
Yep. Dragon Age. I'm a herbalist. Take off your clothes. I'm a doctor.
Ejaculator is too big.
Well, there are human-sized ones.
Are there?
You can buy these things.
I'm gonna search it.
Stop!
I
Don't
don't care anymore.
God damn it! We've taken this too far.
I'm just gonna search electro ejaculate.
Ghosts. Stop.
No, that's not what I want. Oh, there we go. Animal electro ejaculate.
This joke has gone too far. Ghost, you're
You're
way
supposed
too
to be
interested. You're
useless.
way more interested in this than you need to be.
I mean, education.
That's not.
Payday, we both know that's not what this is about.
I know, but it doesn't mean it's not educational.
He's not gonna learn anything,
He'll remember
How
something.
do you use that?
I guess.
Like for a male?
You put it up the anus, Ghost. You put up the butt.
That's not gonna do anything.
Yes, it is, because that's close to the prostate.
Oh, so that's what. I'm not. So that's how. Oh no, I'm not gonna say it. Never.
Anatomy, Ghost, anatomy.
Yeah, so that's how people get off with, anal.
That's how guys do. Girls don't have a prostate.
They don't?
They do not.
Oh, they don't. They have like I can't say the word. 'Cause she would probably know.
I'm pretty sure you know the other one too.
No prostate.
This went from like a funny jape to just painful. Like this is going into like you just don't know anatomy and now it's sad. you should blame me for this comical. You should. No, I said you should, not that you shouldn't. You should. This is my fault. I thought Ghost knew basic anatomy, that they taught that shit.
Of course not.
No.
They taught
They
that
didn't
stuff.
say anything
Let's pay
about
attention.
inserting. They didn't say anything about anal.
No, but they still teach you like how things do and what they do.
Yeah, but I didn't know that it would, activate the prostate if you do anal.
That
That's
reminds
not.
me of the. That reminds me of the. I forgot what TV show it was, but they started singing "Fuck me in the ass" because I love Jesus. Because it's a thing to go in the front court.
Garfunkel and Oates. But it's like stimulation can take place, yes. But it's mostly like when using the electrostimulator, you're just sort of getting it close and sending electrical pulses.
So I don't have to clean it.
If you want an infection.
We are now done talking about this because you are completely incapable of applying even a little bit of brain power to making your own distinctions.
Freaky payday.
Yes.
Looking shit posting.
Sure.
Oh god, one moment. One of my YouTube videos just restarted. Shit posting, you say.
Oh no.
Listen, son, when you meet life's going to like you.
No.
Yeah, shut his mouth.
The one I just posted at the bottom.
I love it.
Ah, yes.
What?
The deeper it goes, the closer you get to just a smile.
What's happening?
In shit posting. I was just like, check that.
I heard your kid in bed. Tell your dad to shut his mouth. The smartest person in the family was the dad because he left.
Oh god.
They hired
I
a
can't.
professional.
Oh, we're all going to hell.
Yeah, I've been drinking. Anyway.
Tell your dad.
If one sin puts you in there, why not do 1,000,000 sins?
I don't know. That's why I say if it turns out Christianity's right and there is a rapture coming, humanity should turn against both the angels and the devils. Finding out who's the strongest, allying with the weakest, instigating a longer, bloodier war, and then killing the winner while they're weak.
Aren't you a ray of sunshine?
Yeah. Because another thing is, like, the way they describe the 7-Year War is, like, flaming swords and great arrows that, like, seek the hearts of the villainous and all things like that. We have fucking fighter jets and nuclear arms. And assault rifles that can send projectiles many times more powerful than arrows flying at enemies almost a mile away. Not a mile away, half a mile away at deadly velocity, and it shoots dozens of them in seconds. So, have we advanced beyond the angels and the devils and weapons technologies? Like, if the 7-Year War happens, is humanity just viciously overpowered because our technology? Have we
Yeah,
overtaken
humanity's a little too powerful. We gotta give him a quick nerf.
like you can? We ate the fruit of knowledge. You kicked us out of the Garden of Eden. You don't control Eden. You don't control us anymore, old man. The devil, like, oh yes, so you want to go on my time? Fuck you too.
So I've been trying to play RL Craft in hardcore mode, and it's not been going too well so far.
You don't want
It's
to.
like, I've
Okay.
cycled through a few worlds, and I just saw a dragon, and I'm running away.
Astro,
Yes.
there's certain games where playing things like Iron Man mode or hard mode world works, where it's like if you die, you delete and save. Minecraft RLcraft is not one of them because it's procedurally generated. You can't learn patterns, you can't predict when things are going to happen, you can't prepare for things because it's just, oh, I'm minding my own business. Oh, there's a world load error, I'm dead.
Well, you can gain new information and learn the priorities of what you need to do and when you need to do them.
The problem is it's randomly generated. It's not like, oh, I'm in this area where this creature is most likely to spawn because of these stimuli. It's anything could spawn anywhere. Oh, I was fighting this thing, and then this thing came and shot me in the back of the head. Fuck me. It's randomly generated. You don't want to do that with RNG, basically. It's why I have trouble with Darkest Dungeon, because it's heavily skill-based, but it's also RNG. It's about adapting to a situation, but the problem is you don't always have the materials or what you need to adapt because you are subject to RNG. A lot of people are like, Dungeon, it's not that hard. Look at these builds. Look at these overpowered builds. I made this build where it's crazy. It's like, yeah, you have to do like 6 runs to get that build because you need these specific items, which you don't always get, and your characters die during the run, and then you get locked down because the difficulty went up while you were trying to rebuild.
Yeah, it's like Risk of Rain. All the items affect your play, like how you play, and you randomly get, like, the items you get are random.
I don't like roguelikes. I don't like randomly, procedurally generated roguelikes. I don't like them.
Freaky, I want to see you play Binding of Isaac.
I don't want to because I know that's procedurally generated roguelike. Where it's just like, oh yes, it's roguelike. You rely on your skill until the RNG tells you to go fuck yourself and you don't have what you need, and it becomes mathematically impossible for you to do anything. Get out of this situation, you have to start over, fuck you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I like about Risk of Rain, is that it's not extremely RNG dependent, because, well, not the way I play it anyway. I do Artifact of Glass, which is 5 times damage and 10% health. So you're much less reliant on items and mostly just rely on your own ability to maneuver around enemies and kill them quickly.
Comical? Or you exit the campaign if you die. Fuck. Comical. I already live in real life, where it's randomly generated chaos that may or may not give me what I need to worm my way out of a situation. I don't need that in games, too. I'm trying to get away from the
mode. I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I'm just staying in the
yeah, Ghost, congratulations.
Tutorial zone.
Yeah, Ghost, congratulations. You're alive in hardcore mode. You've lived for what, 15 years in hardcore mode, where 15 years is not even a measurement of time, because we live in the cosmos where trillions of years is nothing. So congratulations, you have existed for no time.
You guys keep forgetting Freaky loves shitting on everything you love and or bring up, so...
I do.
Yeah,
that's why
I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
That's why I said, like, last night.
Oh my god, William's seen a D&D guy like that on Roll20. You die, you fuck off, and it was a paid game. Fuck.
Let's go to that.
What?
To that invite.
What did he do?
Thing and.
William found a game where it's a paid game that if you die, you leave the campaign.
Oh, fuck off. You pay.
I paid $8 to be here. Oh, I died in the first session because the DM put us against an adult red dragon at level 4. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, last night, from shit posting. Should I argue with Freaky? No.
Yeah, no, don't argue with me, because I'm just bullshitting half the time.
And then you criticize me
hardcore
for saying peace.
Yeah. Peace was never an option, Ghost.
Okay.
But yeah,
Aww.
Yeah, playing Warcraft in hardcore, to me, it offers a new perspective on things, because a lot of the times when I found a battle tower, I ended up just I
Fuck.
just put a bed near it and slept there, reset my spawn,
Fuck
and then
that.
proceeded to throw myself at it until it worked.
Okay, that makes it a bit better if it's not hardcore. Like, if it's hardcore, it's like, oh, you fail once, you're gone forever, you have to restart the map. On RL Craft, where you spawn in the wrong place and insta-die. But, anyway, so, official statement, you do whatever the fuck you want. Don't bother me with it, and I'm fine. Now, but Freaky also loves to shit talk. I love to trash talk. I love to talk bullshit. I love to fuck around. So
Clearly.
yeah, I'm gonna shit all over anything you love, even if it's something I don't hate that much or doesn't bother me that much. Why? Because it's fun. It's fun to do all the rile up and to have the argument. I love to rant.
and I
love to argue. That's what happens.
That's why I make fun of Dragon Ball just to
Yeah.
fuck with Freaky.
Exactly. I know what you're doing, William.
That's
I'm
why I give
aware.
Freaky everything, all the things I like, and he just starts to go off on it.
Oh, Payday!
Yeah, and I like-
Payday's done
I like defending
streams
those
where
things.
she just
It's
shows
fun.
me designs she likes for animes, and I shit all.
You know
Oh,
what
does
I
hate?
you know what I
shits.
want you know what I want, Freaky?
Hmm.
You know how the Dead Space games have like the higher difficulties, like Zealot mode,
Yeah.
where it's not, the enemies aren't the most difficult. They're like set to 1 or 2 degrees below that, but it's 1 death. I want to see a Mass Effect game like that. Like Dead Space, you can clear that in like 3-4 hours. No, I want like a 100-hour game where if you die once, you start over, bitch.
That's not gonna be very good. I know. The problem is, it would have to be a game that they put.
Not as default, like as like an option,
Yes.
just for people who like.
What?
Yes, I did it.
I demand pain. The problem with that is you need to make sure your game is 100% perfectly programmed and perfectly run. Because if it's a 100-hour game, that's a huge area where the game could just bug out and you get insta-killed through a wall by an explosion that's 30 feet away. You need to make absolutely sure everything in the game is perfect for that to be a feasible game
Freaky.
game mode, or no one's going to play it.
How do you feel about hardcore Underrail?
Hardcore Underrail, fun fact enough, is not procedurally generated. It does have random Well, no, actually, I don't like Underrail.
Very rare on that one.
Actually,
Hardcore Minecraft.
hardcore Minecraft is a bit
It's
better
already
because
there.
Minecraft's not that hard, is the thing. You can actually prepare for things and become powerful. But with Underrail, the problem with Underrail is it's random chance, it's dice rolls to hit, it's dice rolls to get hit. And they purposefully build Underrail to make sure you are always outnumbered, outmatched, outgunned, and you have to like bullshit your way through. That's the whole point of Underrail.
You really love Hamilton.
I've never seen Hamilton.
Then why did you say that?
Why'd I say what?
You
Outdone
made an
and
inadvertent reference.
Oh, okay.
And not really, because outgunned is a very common thing.
It is.
And the-
So they purposefully build Underrail to make it where you're not going to win this the first time around. It's not going to be easy. And while the combats are always the same, the enemy always has the upper hand, and it's always dice rolls, and the enemies always have higher stats than you and things like that for your leveled area. So it's always random chance. In the end,
Yeah,
if
the
you do
more
a
random
hardcore
you-
run of Underrail, you're going to be doing hundreds of runs, thousands of runs, hoping that the dice just have enough mercy on you to make it to the end of the game. You don't want to do it in a game like Underrail, because you
Yeah,
can't adapt. It's mathematically impossible. The enemy is already mathematically stacked against you, and you need to make a perfect build, play the game perfectly. You need to follow strict rules, like where you put your stats, what armor you put on, what level statistics it needs to be, and then on top of all of that, you need to pray to fucking Orange Jesus every day that he takes sweet mercy upon you as well. So
Unless you play
Underrail is
heavy gunner
not.
build.
Yeah.
No, even
So-
then, you can miss all your shots, and they can fucking crit hit you over and over again. And
The
you're
more
but
still
Reliant unlock
outgunned.
something is,
Just
and
get
RNG,
just get the
the less likely it is to be viable to play hardcore in. Like the more
Because
yeah.
hardcore means if you die, you restart the game. Underrail's a fucking 80-hour game. And everything's stacked against you by default. And it's RNG. To like, if they hit you and if you hit them and all that. I don't care what build you're using. You're going to be doing a few runs unless you're incredibly fucking lucky. Because Underrail's not built for hardcore mode. It's built for learn your fucking lesson and try again. You don't get warned there's crawlers in the room. You're walking along, the crawler fucking paralyzes you.
Oh yeah, that is a
up
good
on the
point.
ceiling and then kills you.
Crawlers
And
are
you
terrible
reload.
people.
Yeah. And you don't get warned that you're about to get shot by 3 snipers who aren't even on the fucking map, rushed down by a psycho who's got like 5 unarmed attacks, 400 action points, hits you 4 times, all with lightning, electricity, stuns you, and then hits you 4 more times and you're fucking dead. They don't warn you about that. You have to die and reload the game to know they are there. You have to run the game in not hardcore mode dozens of times, learn how everything works, build your fucking character a very specific way, set all the bullshit, do turbo stealth, lay all the traps, know exactly where they're going to step before they do it, and fucking open fire, trigger the combat, let them get hit by the traps, smack them again, and pray to fucking RNGesus it actually kills them before they reach you. Because once you get to the mid-game, that's what it's like. You are praying that you don't have to see that loading screen again. That's Underrail. Even if you make the turbo optimum build, the dice will still fuck you.
Yeah, to be fair, I only played it in normal mode.
Oh, I played hard. Hardcore is the hardest difficulty, plus you reset if you die, so...
Yeah. It was until the point, like, I was making an OP heavy gunner build, and I just got bored because I kept, like, sweeping groups of enemies in one round.
Freaky's gonna run for president. I should not run for president, because I would end up turning America into, like, this utilitarian regime, and, like, groom a successor and do that for, like, 3 fucking presidents before I say, okay, we've fixed our shit. Back to America we knew. I hope you learned your lesson. So don't let me be fucking president. We'll stop being America for 12 years. Assuming I get my way.
Anyways.
And you're clever enough to get your way.
I'm not
You
in
played
politics.
last.
The thing is, like, actual real politics are different because people don't
I'm
actually...
sure you have, like, a devil contract somewhere in your cabinet.
I don't. There's no such thing. But there's also the fact that you can give someone everything they want and speak complete logic and reason to them. And they'll say, but no, then I'm not in charge, so fuck you, I'm not going to do it, even though I get everything I want, die in a hole.
Makes me think of anti-vaxxers.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing where, like, oh, you want to give me absolutely everything I want? But I don't care, because I also want to be in charge while getting everything I want. So, it doesn't work in real life. Oh god, we were 25 minutes late. I should learn what?
Oh no, 25 minutes late?
I should learn what, Ghost?
That's like nothing.
Ghost, I should learn what?
We should know, we should learn Voodoo Magic.
Voodoo.
That
Okay.
I remember.
Alright.
You do.
You do.
Hoodoo.
Hoodoo, fairy odd parents.
Who do you
What?
voodoo?
Who do you voodoo? Poodoo? Touch my voodoo?
Fuck, Jenny, you got my joke, fine.
What, the fairy odd parents thing?
No. Voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe.
Okay, I see. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing, you little shit.
Get my baby.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm drinking the Flavor Aid.
And apparently not.
Well, I am now that I figured out what you were trying to do. You're doing the Abbott and Costello bit.
I'm doing the Labyrinth thing. The movie Labyrinth?
I've never
Master
seen
has
Labyrinth.
given Dobby a song.
Master? Oh
That's
god.
hilarious.
Zelda's ass in Breath of the Wild.
It's a very nice ass.
It is. This person tried very well to draw Jolene in Seth MacFarlane style, and they kind of failed. Sorry, you guys can't see the shitpost I'm looking at. Fuck it. I don't want to right now. Carry on, everyone.
So, is everybody here?
Yes.
Yes.
Do the call.
Comco's eating a cookie. 6 months have passed.
So, yeah, okay. Payday, are you here?
Yeah.
Foxtrots, are you here?
I just got alcohol in my eye.
Okay.
Better now. Well, I was taking a drink, and when I abruptly put it back in the upright position, it splashed up and smacked me in the eye.
Jesus.
Yeah, now you know how a lot of women feel.
No, is it like full?
But, like, the semen
Was that
isn't
a...
as- Payday.
Was that
Payday, semen isn't acidic. Payday, semen's
Yes.
very neutral. It doesn't burn.
Yes, it's not.
Wait, where are
In
you
no
talking?
way is it acidic. I
Well, it's
agree, fellow human.
It depends on what you eat. But, in most cases, it's
Wait,
not
where's
acidic.
Payday saying this?
Yeah, I see you. I see you, Boxtrots. Okay. So, who remembers what happened last session?
We talked to the fucking Grand Inquisitor. Originally it was supposed to be Colin who speaks, but Fortune realized, oh, I'm deluding myself. I've been trying to avoid this. So she steps up and she speaks to him, and she shared all the information we planned, and she was a bit premature on giving the Blackbriar need, because she kind of panicked and was like, but I can't tell them, I can't, like, wait. So yeah, she gave him the Blackbriar mead. She revealed her intentions about her infernal heritage. We talked about, like, what's going to happen with the heart, what we want, and so you got basically... Freaky feels like Fortune made a good impression with the Grand Inquisitor. But, yeah, we talked to the Grand fucking Inquisitor, and Fortune did not have a panic attack afterwards, which is really weird. Is what Freaky remembers, but there's more. There is more, but I've been drinking. So let's see, we talked to the Grand Inquisitor. 6-month time skip, by the way. Dalkier Steelveins, he comes to visit a few times. Fortune is not allowed to help, even though she really wants to, and has protested multiple times and begged to go and help. There was also a duel. She almost got killed by a fucking spy. Character sheet spy. It was actually just an Inquisitor.
Spy.
Was doing his job. His character sheet was spy.
Oh yeah.
Ghost. It's called a living wage. You know, so whether or not he's working those days, you don't get them anyway, just because he's not playing the drum.
Yeah, he doesn't. Also, like, he's hired as, like, Sarvon's hired as a guard for your family. So he'll be okay. Like, he has a wage. He's fine. He's been hired by the Amber
but my
family.
60 gold.
Your 60 gold is fine.
It's
Ghost, you're about to play a major part in the growth of your family's business. Your trust fund allowance is about to increase.
And not the allowance we usually get to put you on.
Exactly. Like, you're gonna be okay. Just keep being responsible, and your parents are all gonna say, "Oh shit, he's learned something working at the IAG. He's useful to the family business."
I like that you're like, my 60 goal. When you do, you not remember the rust monster?
Also, you are aware that Fortune is a peasant. Fortune's a peasant. She's not a nobility. She's a fucking peasant. She's a peasant girl. She has 1,620 gold pieces. If Fortune can pull that, a fucking noble can pull more with their connections and shit.
Sylvia,
He's
not
again, Freaky. He's not a noble. He's an aristocrat.
My point stands. His family has connections and shit. Like, being an aristocrat and being a noble is no different because you have the same connections. Like, you could pull at a king's fucking will and heartstrings with money and, like, connections to all the marketing that allows their kingdom to exist in the first place just as well as you can with saying, "I have divine presence from God in your statement that I'm noble." Possibly even more. You could have a noble executed if you have enough money. Even if they didn't do anything.
Don't skip.
Oh my god, that's... Oh, that thing in shitposting, that's rough. Holy fuck. Anyways, I'm sorry. Okay, so... Comical, you wanted to do... religious services for a couple of months. Let's see. Where are you? Nope, that's research. Religious service. I need you to make... Let's see, you're doing it for 2 months, so 8. Religion or persuasion checks.
Do we even have a church to Arin's god here?
Oh, checks. Freaky.
Hmm?
You need to make checks.
Do I?
Well, yeah, you're gonna make crafting magic. Not crafting magic items. Crafting.
Me and William talked about a few things. 6
Yeah.
months, 1,400 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, hang on. Oren, what is your charisma modifier? Okay.
A lot. I keep thinking Oren's a paladin because my brain just says comical? Must be a paladin. Because of Hylos and Comical's first thing, my brain is just that Comical is always a paladin. Comical himself is a paladin.
Does that mean I'm always gonna be the basher? Because Basher was the basher.
No, you've made too much of an impact with Honey, so now you're a bit too wild card.
Yeah. Even though you love Ash.
I do. Ash is fun. Ash makes me smile.
Listen here, you little shit.
I want Ash to read the Navy SEALs shitpost.
I did.
Someone.
We did that before.
But I want her to read it someone randomly during a campaign for no good reason.
Okay, so Comical, go ahead and roll a few more if you want.
I want her specifically to talk about the Navy SEALs, even though they don't exist, so she's making up this order of assassins.
7. Because you want 2 months, and it's each one is 1 work week, so 8.
That's a lot of religion.
Yep.
And a lot of really high rolls.
Yeah, really.
3 19s.
And several 325s.
Yeah, like those are the 3 19s.
Oh yeah.
Natural 19s.
Congratulations. Now the rest of your rolls will be shit.
So, do you want to at any point use any of those, because most of those would be going to waste otherwise.
So I assume he's using a 25, a 25, a 12, and a 24. I assume he's making 3 checks because he's got lucky.
No. Freaky. He's doing 2 months of religious service. So yeah, he's so it's 1 check per work week. So 8 weeks. So 8 checks.
So make 1 more check. So far, you're very much in the positive.
He already did all 8. He did the
7.
22. No, if you look up, he did 22.
Oh shit! Oh, he did amazing.
Yeah.
Orin is a messiah. He's not the messiah, but he's performed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miracles.
You
and
turn to an
2 lesser
ASMR.
miracles and 2 lesser miracles.
Half ASMR, half Calstar.
He's done some shit, man. Oh my god.
Ricky.
Hmm?
Eating the cheese.
How dare you? Disgusting. Peasantry.
The string of the cheese. The cheese of the string.
Honestly, I do that too. If I don't have any snacks and I'm too lazy to cook instant noodles. Okay, that's gonna stew up an argument. Let's continue.
I like how he knew immediately.
Ghost knows.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows.
let's not make that an argument, though.
All right.
Okay, so comical. What do you want to use? Like, you got your you got the it's various things like you can ask the temple for help with dealing with a specific problem, general political or social support, reduce the cost of cleric spellcasting. Alright. In that case, let's see. Ghost.
What can you use favors for?
Various
All kinds of
things. Okay, so Ghost. I will say that what you want to do is a mixture of work and high-class carousing.
Oh, that's expensive.
That's gonna take 100 gold, isn't it?
Carousing, high class.
It's
Give me 1
expensive.
second. High class carousing is 250 gold per week.
So can I do the work first?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so
You want to work as a bard?
in parties and bars.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. So, how many weeks do you want to do that?
Let's see. We have 6 months. Let's first do like 1 month work, 1 month carousing.
1 month work,
Or
1
6
month
months.
carousing. Okay. So, in that case, make 4 flute checks, please.
Hey,
Not one.
shut up, Astro.
Next one.
Not one. Damn it.
Ooh. That was a really good
No.
roll.
Now not one.
Net 2.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty good. Way to go.
Okay.
We're all rolling. Like, so far, we're rolling very well.
All right. So
It all goes downhill from here.
Oh,
you
yeah.
get. So for those 4 work weeks, you get 20 and 27, 29, 31, 33 gold.
What? Got like 20. I'm in the Foveros. Wait, how much again?
You get 31 gold. You get 33 gold for those 4 weeks.
Huh.
Yeah, being a
So-
bard is not very well paying, Ghost.
But do I get a message? Do I get
Oh,
allowance, please?
Hang on. Actually, comfortable lifestyle for the week. Okay. Hang on.
Okay, William, can I help Ghost here?
Hang on. So you get 81 gold. I'm sorry, I messed that up. 81 gold.
Can I help Ghost here? Because I said I was going to help him before the session started, but we never got time.
Sure.
Ghost, spend all of your time carousing. Do it with merchants, not with nobles. Do it with merchants. Because merchants are your people. Those are the people that are going to buy your services and do business with your family. Spend that 6 months talking with your family, getting involved with business, working your way up, and proving yourself as important, and getting your trust fund. Because here's what you do. You do the merchant carousing, and you spend those, those favors immediately on business transactions with those merchants, and your family's mine. And that gets you more money from your family because you're making a ton of money for the family, so you're allowed more from the trust fund, and that's going to pay so much more than just bard services. Do the bard services as something you do in your spare time, not something you do as actual money making.
Okay, yeah. Middle class carousing, and then connect them with my family, and then wait for messages for gold.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry to drop this on you. Me and Ghost said we were going to do this, but he never contacted me about it.
The thing is, he already rolled for his first month.
No, that's
It'd be the same checks. It's just the 100 cost instead of the 250 cost.
no 50. It's 50.
Oh, the same.
For
Oh, it's
middle
just
class.
50 cost instead of the 250 cost.
So it's 1 month, and
It's up to William if you want to allow
Thousand.
this or not. I'm just saying it's the exact same checks.
What is your persuasion bonus?
+8.
Okay. It's just that you already rolled for
flute.
Yes, for the first month. So that's
Or wait,
what I'm gonna say. You did your first month.
it'd be the exact same things because his
Yes.
flute bonus and his, persuasion are the same.
Yes.
So yeah, sorry, Ghost. We should have talked about this before, but you never contacted
Yes.
me. This is how
Why are
you
you
big
sorry?
business. Because I was supposed to help you with this because you're bad at this.
Okay. So in that case, that was your first month. You have 5 left. Go ahead. I will say that you do actually get a letter from your family back at about halfway through the 3rd week. And within that is... Hang on.
Come on.
Let's see. I actually need
I
to...
swear if I don't get like 100 platinum ingots in it.
Ghost, you're going to get like 200 gold, and you're going to invest that back into making connections so that you can make compounding money. Money making is a snowball effect. So you get more connections, you do more business, and you have more people coming in, and you're still only putting in like 500 gold in parties and shit, but you're making thousands. That's what you do. You work your way up to it.
Yeah.
So basically, what... Paperclip. What the fuck is this? Anyways, so basically, what it says is, we're very surprised that you took the initiative of this on your own, and rather proud, but we are also very disappointed that you broke out of the house against our direct orders.
To make us a fuck ton of money and help the family business. We're very disappointed in you. Also, thank you for making the family a ton of money.
Yes, we already thought you died for 6 months at one point.
Oh, no.
We don't want to lose you again. And within that is if this is what if you are bringing connections to a untapped market, you have our blessing to continue doing so.
Yeah.
And within that is 500. They say they will, depending on results, will be sending you money, and within that first letter is 500 gold.
Ghost, make sure to
Do they
include...
talk anything about the stones mine? Like what they're doing with it?
It does not. No.
Make sure to include in your letters back that I'm completely safe. I'm just talking to nobles and making connections, making friends, going to parties.
No
moving and
freaky.
shaking.
Merchants.
Merchants, sorry.
Remember?
Wait, yeah, merchants. It's important. Sorry, Freaky's been drinking.
Yay!
You're the one who
Let's
told
go to
him
the
to
upper
go
class.
with merchants.
It's important. Merchants are your friends. You work for a mining corporation. Merchants are your friends.
To be fair, in this place, merchants and nobles, a lot of them are the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's perfect. This is a perfect place. This is a perfect place for Colin to be, like, finally taking responsibility and helping his family business and carving a place, like, in the inheritance and all that.
All right. So, if you, in that case, Ghost, if you would like to, go ahead and roll a few more persuasion checks. Make sure to lower the gold so it would be 200 gold for 1 month.
Remember to include in your letters back home, I'm safe, everything's fine, there's no fights, I'm just going to parties, talking to nobles, helping the family.
Yes. Go ahead and make 4 persuasion checks, please. Okay, so I'm going to assume that you immediately use the contact to be like, hey, check out my family's business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 contacts. All right. So what are you writing in your new letter? Back in your letter?
I'm writing to them again on about my situation and how much contacts I got, and until they reply back, I'm not gonna write another letter.
Yeah. Again, at the 3.5 week mark, you get another 500 gold and another letter saying, like, basically we are, like, there's once again they're like. More or less saying, yeah, we're very happy about all this, and we're very... Wait, what? Wait, 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus... Wait, what? Why is that?
Yeah, I am gonna ask about, like, the situation about Stone's Mine.
Hang on.
Because we need to be fast about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 8 favors. That's not... How is that 12? Oh, yours. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna need to, like, determine. You either need to determine, like, what you're gonna do with those favors immediately, or you're gonna lose a lot of them because you can only store up to 3 favors. But yeah, you get 8 contacts. You send them all. It depends. It's a very broad thing. Comical. So yes. With that, you get another thing. You get another letter from them with another 500 gold, they tell you that that they have an agent in Pice waiting for keeping an eye on the conditions of Stone Mine, and that, interestingly enough, you were correct. It has, in fact, actually taken a rather severe downturn. Something has happened at the mine where once they thought the veins of gold and adamantine and things of that nature would take years to fully dredge up. Several of the actual mines have actually dried up. It's still incredibly profitable. It's simply not. It's just no longer the third most profitable mine in the world. Most people believe that the Earth Cult had something to do with it. So go ahead, do another 4 for the next month. Another 200 gold off.
Yeah. This is the third month?
This is the third month, yes.
Oh yeah, I already subtracted 200 for that.
That first crisp sip of a Red's Wicked is so good. Sorry, continue.
Make persuasion checks again.
You're doing great, Ghost.
Yes.
You're doing great.
Yes. So you subtracted a total of 400, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So yes, another 4
it's
checks.
actually 600 because it was the third month. Oh no, this the first one.
You were working as
the
a bard.
first one. Yeah. So plus 200 again. I'm in the thousands. I know how it feels to be fortune now.
Yeah. I assume Colin's asking fortune for what do I do now? Oh god.
Yeah.
Ghost, how did you go from? Right. You had 237 plus 1,000 from the 2 months minus 400. You should have about 800.
Yeah. I think he forgot to reduce one.
800.
Because if you I'm looking up, you wrote
600.
Yeah, you wrote 237, as in you have 237 gold. Plus, after that first month of making money, and then you got the 1,000 gold from your family for 2 months, so you should have about 1,200. Minus 400 for the 2 months of carousing should be about 800.
800 profit, you mean?
No, you should have 800 left. 837 left, or so.
Okay. I'm not in thousands. This is only 2 months, so... persuasion checks.
Yes, 4.
Let's go.
Let's see. So that is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. Not bad.
Also subtracting money for the messenger.
Oh yes. 65 gold, yes. At this month, at this point, they're telling you that the stock of their company has actually increased by about 5%. Which, if anyone knows anything about stocks, is actually a pretty significant. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a very high amount of money.
Mm-hmm. 5% of a million of gold corporation, that's hundreds of thousands of gold.
So this month you actually get 1,500.
Oh. What, 1,500 from
at the end of the third month you get plus 1,500.
so 1,300. Because I'm the.
Okay, so if you
Yeah,
do the
just
4th
Mr.
month, yes.
You're doing it,
Okay.
Ghost. You're invested in the stock market. I'm proud of you. Mr. Krat would be so happy.
Unless you want to do minus 1,000 for nobles.
No, go away.
You Ghost, Ghost, you can. You can. There's so much to be made with nobles. Nobles own land and shit.
Yeah, I would have thought they would have invited me to a party for free, but never mind.
No, you gotta like make friends. You're currently making friends with all the merchants. That might get you a noble contact, but you need a few. The thing is, like, nobles own land and then get you shit for free. Because I could just say, oh, by my noble providence, I say you must do this. Because they have fucking ultimate bullshit power. So yeah, if you can get in with nobles, you can make even more. But it's a gamble, because if you fuck up those checks and saves, you've wasted your 1,000 gold.
But again, I thought the merchants and gold branches are the same. The word will spread anyway.
Yes and no. Like, merchants, you're already making merchant gold. You're making more than merchant gold. The 1,500, you're getting bonus gold because of the way merchants work here. But if you do actual nobles, you get more. But it's a risk, because it costs a lot more.
Man, this is a lot of goats.
There's a lot of goats, you're right. You want to start a goat farm?
Goats.
No, in Sea in Trueneck.
Hey, there's a meat market here.
Anyways, so,
I mean-
Ghost, what are you doing?
Hold on, it's already 5 months. I need to subtract the food.
That's you can do that later.
Okay.
Yes.
If you look in
Dude.
lifestyle expenses, just see, just like look at lifestyle expenses per day. Like, comfortable is 2 gold pieces a day, but a comfortable meal is 8 silver pieces. So that's 1 gold, 2 silver per day.
I'll take comfortable, but I'll do that later. So the last month I will spend 3 weeks doing what I normally do, and the last
Hang on.
week relax.
You've only done 3 months so far.
Oh, 3 months
Yeah.
of working?
You have another 3 months.
Oh,
That's how math
Okay.
works, Ghost.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Basically like I'll use that. You know what? The last month I'm gonna take for relaxing.
Okay,
I'm
what
still
are you
gonna send
doing for
letters,
the
though.
other 2 months?
The same thing I've been doing.
Okay, hang on. Let's see. Doot, and doot. Okay.
There's a
So
lot of
So you're doing another. Crap. So you're doing more middle class browsing, or are you doing noble browsing?
Oof. I'm scared of investing, Freaky.
Everyone is.
It's a gamble, Ghost. You gotta be brave. Don't invest everything. Like, you have time. You have 6 months. You have 3 months, in fact. Invest, like, 1/3 of it the first month. And if it goes well, invest, like, 1/3 plus 200 the next month. And just
By
add
the way,
another
Ghost?
200 if that goes well. And reduce
Ghost?
by 200 if it doesn't.
Yeah.
This, like, it isn't monthly, it's weekly. So you can do one week of it, and then the rest of the week's middle
Yeah,
class.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
be careful. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Put like 1/3 of your eggs in one basket. And if that goes well, increase it by 200. If it doesn't, reduce
And
it
then
by
you
200.
And then you throw the rest of them at Old Man Pratchett's truck for giving you raisins on Halloween. God damn it, I want a candy bar.
Where's my fucking stick?
Where's my Milky Way, bitch?
I'll give you a Milky Way.
No.
Oh. You don't say, Freaky.
Oh my.
William, I'm beginning to learn a few more things about you here.
William has always
What's that?
been like this. You just never noticed because you were deafening yourself.
No, I only deafened on my phone,
Anyways,
so I still.
so what are you doing, Ghost?
Yeah. So first week, in this fourth month, first
Yeah.
week with nobles. The other 3 weeks with merchants. If it goes
Okay.
well, I'm gonna do more weeks on nobles.
So you should have about 1872 then of gold. Is the minus 200 for the minus the extra 200 for the month?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and make your persuasion checks.
Nice sheet.
Let's see.
Not bad.
Testing.
Hello.
Okay.
Like, one of those beats a hard check, the other one beats a medium check, and the other two beat easy checks. That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm not using lucky. Why am I doing that?
Do you want to use lucky?
You could use that
I don't want to
21,
use
man.
lucky on the 12.
You could use that 21
Okay.
and that 27, man. But you know after the fact, so
No, it's not advantage. It's just a straight reroll.
that's more
So-
fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
2 of your uses. So you have 3 noble contacts.
It's just that meme with Fortune sitting at the bench while Colin's just like playing basketball, thrashing in competition. I faced that boy.
So you got another 3. You got 3 noble contacts and another 5 merchant contacts. Are you sending any to your brother, or are you sending all of them to your your parents in their mind and their businesses?
You did promise to help your brother, and he is part of the family business.
Yeah. The first one, the first letter, I sent to my brother, but the other ones were to my family.
Yes.
So, like, give him the best one and give them the other good ones. So it's like, give them the bulk, but give him the best so that he can make his own communications and build his business himself instead of just being handed. Is that what you're doing?
No,
He's
screw
not
my
this.
brother. No.
He's still getting stuff. You're helping him.
Yeah. But I can get more if I kill him.
Later. You can pull Mr. Kret shit later. Like, build up the family business first. Make him trust you. Let him love you. Let him look to you in his time of need. Then betray
And then
him.
kill him.
Exactly.
Alright.
Reminds me of a comic I was reading. The prince brother who was almost dead came back, and the other one wanted to kill him with the meal to put a curse in the food, mostly the drink. So when he starts drinking it, he spits it out. He says, "Did you taste the curse? No, you ignorant idiot. It's because you paired red wine with a. You did what? You know."
Fortune's gonna be. Fortune's gonna be
Okay,
so disappointed.
So Ghost,
What?
are you
If
sending?
I
I need you to answer. Are you sending any contacts to your brother's business, or is it all to your family's business, like your parents?
I already sent him favors.
Yeah, but you're trying to help him build a business, not just send him a favor or two.
Okay, yeah. I'm not. Cole. Well, I am greedy, but Colin's not. So, he'll send one of the noble and one of the merchant. From that,
Okay.
they're a big brother.
And that
I
is
am
fair.
the favorite in this family. Shut up.
That is fair, because you're helping your brother build his own business, but you're also helping yourself, which is completely fair. That's not too much to ask. It's like, I will help you, you will build your business, it will succeed, but I'm going to help myself and the family, because I don't have those aspirations. I need to secure my future as well. And we can keep doing this if I secure my future. So it's that sort of thing.
Ghost.
I don't like that.
That was
Maybe
what?
I do.
What was that? That was the 4th month?
That was the 4th month.
Okay, yes. So you have 1 more month. You are given another 1,500 gold.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
cash
already
money?
subtracted 200, so
You could just do noble for the
1872.
last month.
That's a gamble, though. Does he want to go for safe
One-
investments, or does he want to go for the big money? Lose it all, or get big fucking cash? Which do you want? Do you want a safe bet with steady growth, or big fucking cash if you succeed, but lose it all if you fail? Not all, but lose a good chunk of it if you fail.
So that much, right? Because I already subtracted 200. So it's a full 1500 now.
You already
Three.
yes. That would.
Yeah.
No. It would be 31. Because. Wait.
I already
But
subtracted
he
the
already
200.
subtracted the 200.
No. Because it was 1872. Because the 200 came from the extra 200 from the noble carousing. Remember?
Oh.
So
So
it would
that's
be,
just the.
so if you want to do middle class, it would be another 200.
This is the last month, right?
Yes. No. That you technically it would be because it would be the last month of you carousing because you said you wanted to do the last one relaxing.
Yeah. Okay. So this is how much for a full noble?
For a full month of noble, it's
1,000.
1,000 gold. Yes.
Oh, that's nothing. Let's go.
I forgot how to
Persuasion
check.
checks.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, four persuasion checks.
Does my lucky refill?
I'll say you have 2 uses of it.
All right. I don't know if I should use DM inspiration on this.
If you want to,
Well,
you're more
not
than welcome
yet.
to.
25.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
And 1 lucky.
Okay.
One lucky one. Oh, please don't do this.
Do you want to use?
Okay.
I was gonna
there we
say,
go.
do you want to use inspiration on that lucky?
No.
Do you want to use inspiration on this last one?
So 25, 21, 18, and 26.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is the last one. Okay, so that is 3, 6, 9, 11 noble contacts. Who are you sending them to?
I already helped my brother so much, right?
I mean-
He's probably.
You could ask him
Ah.
how's the business going, and if it's taking off, then you could let him go on his own skill from now.
That is true.
But ask him how are you
spend-
doing? How's the business going? Are you taking off?
Yeah, I'll spend 64 gold and 8 silver to message my brother on to ask him about the business.
I will say, your brother's business is already a fully functioning enterprise. You're not helping him get it all like a starter business off the ground. You're helping like a branch open up.
Ask him how are your profits? How you doing? Is the branch established?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he says yes, say my help is. If he says yes, say your help is going to diminish here or there, but you're still going to give him a little bit. But you have to secure your own future so that you can keep doing this. Think about the long term.
Okay, so
I assume these are
right, if it's
20-minute talks between Fortune and Colin.
yeah.
After this, Colin is gonna be so sick of caviar and small talk. Just
He's already tired of it.
shut up.
By the way, Fricky, I tagged you in the whole thing of did you taste the
I've
taste
been
the
reading.
poison?
I've been reading it. Fortune is a peasant, but she has learned from Craig's song. She knows.
Well, as long as Cohen still stay in contact with like Fortune and all that. He's not bored yet.
She's doing a bit of that devilish stuff too, because by doing this, she's establishing a contact. So if everything goes to absolute shit and she loses everything, she can go work for the Ambers and like provide her services there and build up her kingdom again. Fortune is setting up a safety net right now, because right now she's setting up where it's like, I basically saved the Ambers. They will fucking hire me if everything goes wrong. She's doing some of that devil shit.
I've been thinking, when Colin gets the throne, if Fortune's up for it, she can be her steward.
Fortune will say, "Do not go for the throne. Do not try to replace your parents. Do not try to mess with the
Not like that.
She's going to say, do not do that. That will make them turn against you. That will cause suspicion. That will cause trouble. Just stay in your place. Make as much money. Help the family. You will live so happily and so long. Being number one is terrible. You don't want to fucking be there. It's a terrible place. Everyone wants to kill you."
He's already number one.
No.
Well, what I'm saying is he doesn't want to be head of the family. Being like the favorite in the family is okay, but being head of the family is terrible. Especially
He's eventually going to be the head of the family.
Well, that's what...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And if your parents die, give the head position to your brother. That will make him trust you more. And then you can live a happy, easy life where you have everything you ever wanted, and you are in no danger. Number one is terrible. You don't want to be there. Number two
I like to think
is the best.
I like to think that Fortune's like a little bit self-inserting on there.
Yeah, this is what she wants, but she's working there. She'll get there herself. She's helping Colin get there, because he's farther ahead than her. He has like that aristocratic family backing that gives him like so much more. Fortune's working on becoming an aristocrat and shit like that. But she's like, I know what to do because Crixel taught me, and I've been working on it. And yes, you do this. She's helping him, because having an aristocrat at your back when you're trying to become one, holy shit! Fortune's helping herself right now as well.
Okay, so the end of the 5th month, you do get letters back from both your brother and your parents. The one from your parents says, we have to do a bit of accounting, so unfortunately we are not able to send any money to you right now. Things are a bit hectic at the moment, so we need to completely go over the finances.
It will come.
All right.
Take your time, Colin.
The last month I am gonna do relaxation, so maybe then.
Okay. So, time activities, relaxation. 1 week. Maintain at least a modest lifestyle. Advantage on any saving throws against all that stuff. Let's see.
Might even buy some magic.
You can restore one ability score that has been reduced to less than its normal value. Okay.
Don't waste your money yet. Let the 6 months finish.
Let's see.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead. What lifestyle are you? What food lifestyle are you living?
It's okay
What-
to pay
what
a bit
lifestyle?
more food. Let yourself...
Still moderate.
No. Treat yourself to good food. It's okay.
Okay, so
You've done
modest, 1 gold. So 5 silver pieces per day.
I'm lagging.
Let's see. So 140 silver pieces, so 14 gold for that. Ghost.
For that month.
Yeah, 14 gold to pay for that month if you're just relaxing.
Do I get any messages?
Yes, actually. You get another You actually, interestingly enough, you actually get a package from your brother.
Ooh.
Is it his head?
Yes, yes, your brother's own severed. He sends his own severed head, and he said, and it's. I found this human form limiting, so I oversaw that limit. I will see you in the infinite cosmos. Rom, the vacuous spider,
No.
has granted me eyes inside my head. A reference that I don't know. Reference that I don't know how many people understand.
It's from a meme.
It's from Bloodborne. But yeah, what you see is it's when you open when you open up the package, it's interesting. It's a weird black metallic helmet. It's almost it's no. It's like it's a bunch of weird lines, and it goes. You know the Uruk-hai helmets in Lord of the Rings, like how they go down like halfway, like
Vaguely.
they stop just above like the mouth.
Oh, those are good. Yeah.
You
Freaking
see
no
like
sense.
you see it's got like little ear it looks like it has decorations of elven ears and green gems for eyes.
Oh, you can't fucking wear that if it's got elven ears.
And
That sounds like elf talk to me, boy.
no, they're not like, they don't go on your ears. They're just decorations on the side.
Well, that's the problem. It looks elven in front of the dwarves.
And elves are sniveling cowards.
And what and this is from your brother, and what it says is that this helmet will allow you to understand any language you desire.
Helmet of comprehend languages, motherfucker.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You think you'd give him like a fancy party hat instead of a helmet? Because he's supposed to wear it to parties and shit.
I'm guessing this is like he spent more than the usual price because it's lavished with gems and stuff.
It's like a 500 GP helmet because it's an uncommon item.
Something like that, yes.
More than that, actually. but
Yeah, it's a helm of comprehend languages, and it does not require attunement, interestingly enough. And basically, what it is you can cast comprehend languages at will, as long as you are wearing.
Just for
It's to help
like
you make
reading
contacts.
languages, or
It's. I'm sorry, what, Ghost?
is it just for understanding reading or
It's comprehend languages.
writing? I mean,
It's no. Comprehend languages is you understand all languages. Like if someone talks or like reading or anything like that.
It's if someone
You-
speaks, you hear it as the language you understand it. But if someone writes, you lay your hand upon the language, and you can understand it. You have to touch the text, though. You basically read it as braille.
So you can't speak it.
No, you just understand it.
Still useful.
Yes.
Still good.
And the one from your family is actually 5,000 gold.
oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah, you got them an ass load of help in this place.
all
Yeah.
right.
You're doing great, Ghost. You're doing great.
I'm over encumbered.
Ha ha!
It's okay. No, this is what you do. You go to the IAG building, you ask them to transfer some of the gold. Well, you can you can donate to the IAG, or you can buy a magic item to have like solid assets, or you can put some back into the Amber family business to make it even more profitable, to ensure your trust fund even more, or you can put some in the bank. So that's just, I can pick that up later. Those things or you could buy a bag of holding. These are other things you could do.
Yeah, bag of holding would be useful.
These are things you can do.
Oh, but if I do buy a bag of holding, that risks the chance of burglary.
If you die,
So I'm gonna store. Yeah, I'm gonna store it in the bank.
Okay. So this is colon money. This is money for colon.
All right.
I guess.
I'm gonna store 5,000.
Go. Hang on. I'm gonna. In player handouts, group loot. You guys, if you guys want to, you can go ahead and like add a in the bank section or something like.
Definitely.
God.
Like we did in Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah. God, like, how long have you guys not used group loot?
So
Briar
long.
Beard's Black Booze and Cloak of Protection.
Uh,
That's the only thing.
Fortune has the Cloak of Protection, so we can take that out. Where is this?
A group loot under player handouts.
I don't see it, which is weird.
B group loot.
B group loot.
Oh, B group loot.
Oh, I know why. It's because you're using the carriage inventory.
Oh, okay. Kind of stupid.
Well, kind of.
Woo song.
What about Uwu song?
It got redeemed.
Nice. Oh shit,
Oh,
we
five-
have Colin has 5,000 in the bank anyway.
I put that there.
Yeah. Also, do make sure to hang on, god damn it, where is it?
The Bank of Fortune.
There it is. The stabling of your animals.
How much is stabling for 6 months? How much is it per day?
Hang on.
It's 180, I think.
So that would be. It's 5 silver pieces per day. So
Okay.
that's 168 days. So it's 84 gold for 6 months for
Not-
each animal.
It's 90 for 6 months. Okay, Fortune will put 20 to that. So 64. We need 64 more gold.
Colin is gonna say it's fortune.
It's 84 per animal,
Oh,
and you have 2.
Fortune will put 20 gold per that because she hasn't made me gold yet because we haven't done my downtime things yet, but she'll throw you 20 gold for that. I might throw in more once I make money because I've been selling guns, but I'm gonna have to invest a lot back into the steel veins.
Yeah. Colin is gonna say to fortune. Yeah. So about that loan I took from you the 36 gold here.
I'm in the middle of some investments. Let's talk about that a bit later. I might make so much that it doesn't matter, and I just call it a gift. So just stay calm for now, Colin. You're doing great. You're making progress. Just responsibility, Colin. Responsibility. You can do it.
Oh,
All right, so that is
not many.
I'm sorry.
Not many aristocrats I've seen is this nice. Okay.
Yeah, Colin's gonna help, or Fortune's gonna help you out. She's a friend. Fortune's friend. She's a true cinnamon bun. I have so few true cinnamon buns. She's one of them.
And then you.
There's just a razor blade in there.
Well, she has a dark timeline, but Fortune's still cinnamon bun.
She's a cinnamon bun until this weird nebulous force decides to make a punch and make a fist, and then just slam that fist into that cinnamon bun until it's nothing but shredded wheat and
Exactly.
mildly
Like,
sweet.
when the DM decides to ram the fist of God down into the cinnamon bun, that's when the razor blade is there. But for now,
No, I was talking about your fist freaking.
No.
The things that you do to your character.
No. Like this Fortune, right now, you're still in positive timeline Fortune. Everything's okay. As long as everything goes okay and nothing too terrible happens, you still have good timeline Fortune. You're doing fine. Everything's okay. Sweet cinnamon bun Fortune remains.
Okay. Yeah. So 168 gold for the 2 animals for the 6 months. But yeah. Comical. Yeah, you spend you use your favors to help with to help out the IEG in your group, be like, hey, look, we're not that bad. I'm as pious as all of you guys, and I worship gods too, and yada yada yada, and things of that nature. And so next you wanted to do research. So what did you want to do research on? Oh, hang on. Elemental cult and the dwarves. Do you want to do 2 and 2, or what do you want to do? Oh, you don't want to do research anymore? Oh, you just... so you want to do elemental cult and what else? Okay. Other places that we may think have the... so there's a few places that you think might have it. So what do you want to do? 1 on the cult in general, 1 on the finger, 1 on the trench, and 1 on a volcano? Okay, go ahead and do... So 100 gold, or no, 200 gold, because it's 50 per week. Do you want to work first in that case? Okay. What do you want to work as? Okay. Do you have blacksmithy tools? Proficiency? Alright, so in that case, I'll say athletics checks. As they basically just have you hauling metal and charcoal and pumping the bellows and things of that nature. They don't actually let you smith that stuff. How many weeks do you want to work? Calculations.
So much math. This is 6 months. You probably should have done this between sessions.
You said you wanted to do a month of research. You don't have to if you don't want to. Two months of research. All right. So that would give you 1 month left. One month of work, yes. Do you want to say you had 3 months of religious work, and then 2 months of research, and then 1 month of work. Yes. So 6. Do you want to use some of those favors as like to help you with your research? Okay. In that case, I'll say for the 2 months, 150 gold. No, I'm saying like for the cost of like the 2 months of research is 150 gold.
Ghost, how does it feel to be taking advice from someone who's fucking drunk and it still be going well?
So go ahead and do. Let's see.
To be very freaky, you're a very functioning drunk.
It's true. I'm a manic drunk. I get high energy when I have alcohol.
Exactly, so.
And then I get sleepy and sit in a chair and don't move for like 6 hours.
For the research, it's 8 intelligence checks. And then for the month of work, it's 4 athletics checks.
Like when I'm 2 drinks in, I actually become more functional, not less. Because my brain is usually so fuzzy with so much information all at once that it breaks down. But 2 drinks puts me in like, oh yes, everything is fine. I'm moving at just the right pace.
So for the 20 and 18, you get 14 gold. No, it's 28 because it's 2 gold, I believe, per. Hang on, let me. Lifestyle expenses. Okay, so comfortable is 2 gold pieces per day. So yeah, so you get 28 gold for those 2 weeks. You unfortunately get 14 silver for that 7. And you get 7 gold for that 10. So 28, 35. You get, for that 1 month of work, you get 36 gold and 4 silver. And then do 8 intelligence checks, please. Yes. Let's see, research. Fortunately, the 5 and 4, you don't learn anything. And the others, you learn, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You learn 13 pieces of lore, which I will tell you about later.
We should probably make it like you learn 1d4 checks of insert knowledge type here that you write down. So it's like you have 1d4 checks that you just auto succeed on for sanity's sake, instead of making it like you learn 15 pieces of lore that somehow arbitrarily equals the number of checks or bonuses to checks. This is Freaky's recommendation. It does not need to be followed.
Yep. How much did I say? 13?
So it'd be like, oh.
Alright, so. And then subtract 150 for that research.
Hello, G Knight.
Alright, Foxtrots.
Boxy,
Hello?
boxy, ooh.
There you
Boxy,
go.
boxy.
Hey,
What is Thumper doing? I don't think you ever told me.
I did send you a a DM.
Oh yes, there it is.
I'm
So
trying to update my sheet at the moment, but it's not working.
Roll 20's
But
being a salty bit.
I do have plans. Wee bit, yeah.
okay, so 6 months. Sell potions for half that time.
Oh shit, 6 months? You can make one potion per day.
Yeah. It's one potion a day, so 25 per day. He's doing that for 3 months.
So it's
So
180 days.
And during that time, I would like to ask, is there a civilization of gnomes above the ground
yes.
here? I want to see that. Thumper wants to meet some gnomes. But
I don't think
I
we're
like how it
allowed
was.
to.
I like how his box shots was. I mean, Thumper wants to see them.
Okay, so that is 2,100 gold for 3 months.
Holy.
If Thumper wants to talk to gnomes, Orion could, or if Thumper wants to go around with gnomes, Orion could take him.
Please do.
I mean,
Sylvia's doing other shit.
If you want to follow, then sure. If you want to follow Thumper, he's not.
Hang
He's
on.
not
hang
after
on.
information. All right.
So, what you wanted to do? Okay. So,
Could you make that last part a secret, William, please?
yes.
Thank you.
All right. Hang on.
What
Give me a
last
second.
part?
You're fucking adorable sometimes, box shots. Thank you.
Hey, what? Hey.
I am gonna have you roll a few things, however.
But I do want
Thumper's
some other.
elemental
I do
cultist.
want to do another thing before I get to that final thing.
Lots of secret
In this
things.
in the
Hang
civil
on.
in the. All right.
Foxtrots, just join me in secrets, please.
Okay. Oh my goodness, what's happening?
He's an elemental cultist, isn't he?
No, he's just doing things.
Man, this took way longer than I expected.
No, this is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
going rather well so far. We're doing okay.
Oh no. I just said it than I expected.
Yeah, we've
But
only
I'm
Wait,
glad
are
that-
you
Well,
are you doing the thing now?
Huh?
Are you doing the thing now?
we've
Not
only
this
used
second.
we've only used 45
Well-
minutes so far, guys. We're doing great.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh right, I forgot you started your stream earlier.
Yeah, we've only used 45 minutes. Maybe an hour and 45 minutes. I don't know. Either way, we're still doing good.
Yeah, hour and
Also,
45
we usually
minutes.
do like 1 hour more for Archon here.
Yeah, true.
So, alright, so Fortune is gonna make guns and sell guns and research. What are you gonna do, Sylvia? Or Beta?
Oh, jeez. Get the fuck out of me.
Hmm.
Thank you for the $2. Garbled the Goblin merch. Garbled the Goblin merch? He has some shinies, my pretty. Thank you very much. My PayPal can now go from $1 to $3. Because
So-
the other money that was in there already went to the bank savings.
So what's Sylvia gonna do with her downtime?
So far Sylvia's been selling off some stuff she's had to do some stuff with her money.
Freaky
She's
has
got-
been muted this whole time.
Yes, he has. Because she has like 800 gold and she's trying to do some spending with it.
Yeah, I need to make some money.
Make
I need to make
guns.
some money, learn some tools, and do some research.
Learn tools. Then make guns with fortune.
I have the tools I need to make guns with fortune.
Yes, but you need to learn alchemist tools, and you're working on your scope.
Yeah. Alchemist tools would take 7 weeks. Because it's 10 minus your intelligence. And then
So
the scope,
a week, 1 and 2/3 months. So you
Yeah.
still have 4 and 1 month. 4 months and 30 days.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and he's gonna need Fortune's help with money because he's got a lot of money, just not enough for scope research.
Well, the thing is, you
Scope.
work on the research first, because the research doesn't cost as much as the scope itself. Then from there, you work on prototyping and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because telescopes already exist, so it's basically taking that general design.
It'd be like, if we're going to use Fortune's mechanics, it'd be a moderate, because you just need to shrink it down to a thinner thing that can be mounted on a gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And also, but the first thing I'm gonna do is help with the mine thing. Because the Underdark is seriously bad. Orion knows this. So he wants to help control it. And he's also gonna see if he can get the rest of the party with him. Because... yeah. At the very least, he's got Fortune. He can count on Fortune to do it because one of the steel veins is there.
Oh, you couldn't hear me. The mines are handled. It turns out we're not allowed to intervene.
Oh.
Yeah. Dalkir comes back like 3 times across the 6 months.
I was hoping to get some revenge on those troglodytes.
As was I. Fortune wanted to help the steel veins. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I'm laying in bed for a moment to let my head stop spinning. Because I'm pausing on drinking for a bit because I have way too much, way too fast, on way too little food.
Alright. So how much would research on how long would a research on a scope take?
If it's a moderate research, the problem is a scope would cost a lot. So it would be probably like 50 GP per research session. So 150 if nothing goes wrong. So you do 3 research checks, which would be your tinkerer's tool, or your glassblower's tools. No, research would be your tinkerer's tools. You do 3 tinkerer's tools checks. Each one is 50 GP, so if you fail, you have to spend another GP, another 50 GP to do the next.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you finish it, you're going to have to talk to William about how much it's going to cost to do the glassblower's check for crystal glass, because you're basically making telescopes, which cost 1,000 gold. So
in that case, I need to use 14 weeks to learn both alchemist tools and glassblower's kit. Or I could try commissioning it.
So you have 2 months. That's the thing. You hire helpers. You hire workers. So there's bound to be some good glassblowers in Seagod. You talk to them. Maybe you spend some of your time carousing with them to make some friends. Then you hire them to work with you, and that will lower the amount of time. This will be the same amount of money, but it'll be a bit easier when you do that. Other thing you can do is you can offer to share the research with them, so they're working on, scope research. So then you do carousing, and you use one of your favors to say, like, oh, would you like to help me build scopes? We can make long-ranged firearms. And if they say yes because you succeed on your charisma-based check, which I'm worried about Orion on, you can then begin doing checks with half the time. So instead of taking a work week, it takes 2.5 days for each check. So if you fuck up, it doesn't take as long, but it still takes the same amount of money, sadly. Money is always going to be an issue. So you're going to want to commit some time to making and selling guns before Fortune comes out with the next generation of guns, where those old guns become obsolete. Sorry about that, Astro.
Well, then I'll start making and selling the new guns.
Well, the problem is those are SV&F munitions copyright. And you're currently not a member of SV&F.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'll ask Fortune if I can be a member of Joy or work for or something like that.
Yeah, you'll have to do something like that, sadly. But luckily, it'll take 6 months. So during the 6 months, you can still make money with normal guns. So people are a bit unhappy to realize their guns become obsolete shortly after they buy them. But oh well, that's business.
Well, I mean, Orion could be like, I didn't know.
Yeah, he did not know. He did not know. Remember that. He did not know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Orion, I'm going to tell you right now, all of you, you don't see Fortune very much for these 6 months. Like, you do not hear from her, you do not see from her more than, 3 or 4 times. She isolates. She just completely dives into Steel Veins stuff.
Like, at some point during the thing, he would check up on. Actually, here and there, he'd just check up on Fortune. You doing all right?
Yeah, she's doing great. Talking to friends, she's got her hair in this thick bun, wearing dwarven nobility clothes, or dwarven aristocrat, rich, fine dwarven clothes. She was fine.
Don't overwork yourself.
Okay.
Knowing
Does
full
she
well
still
she's
need
gonna
to,
overwork herself.
Oh, most definitely.
Does she still need to wear the mask?
Not while it's Steel Veins controlled space, but out in public, yes.
I kind of want to just go on the streets and gesture to make a hint that I'm gonna where is it? To remove the iron amulet thing for protection for 2 seconds and then put it back on.
She's still wearing armor that's emblazoned with the steel veins and Moradin symbol. She wouldn't get in much trouble.
No, I mean Colin.
Oh, yeah, you might be in danger.
Hey, Freaky, what are you doing? You sound so far away.
I'm on my bed.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to let my head stop spinning for a moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh no, Freaky.
Ooh, Freaky.
I'll be fine. I've paused on drinking for
No,
Um,
Freaky. Join William and Boxshots and Secrets.
Comical can move
Have I been told to join them?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I'm on my way.
God has
Comical
demanded
can
it.
move you to secrets.
Hey, Fergie.
Hello.
Sorry, cat was causing problems, and also I was laying in bed, but the cat was laying on the cord as well. What's up?
Freaky. Thumper's gonna head up to Fortune and ask for a favor.
What is it, Thumper?
Would I have the thing complete by this time?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would say yes.
You see Thumper with this new kind of choker collar-esque around his neck, and it has a little, I'm guessing a little bell on it. A little golden bell.
Oh my.
And with this, Fortune,
Yes, Thumper.
you see Thumper does not open his mouth, but the speech is coming from the collar. Or the bell. Either one.
An amulet of tongues?
I can now speak
That is
normally.
That is so good for you, Thumpere.
But Fortune, I need a favor.
What? Tell me?
Do you have a way to get, like, dirt, tree seeds, plant seeds here?
Down here? Tree and plant
I
seeds
would
not
like
so
to
much.
grow a garden.
Dirt is going to be a bit harder. Tree and... There are farmers down here, people who grow things. You want to talk to overseas merchants? They will tell you how to get them. You'll have to import them because we're a bit underground here. Or other people in Seagog, they do have surface people here. So talk to merchants. Merchants are your friends.
Can you talk to them? Just help me, please. There are gnomes above, from what I've heard, and they probably have stuff.
Does Fortune know of any people in the Steel Plains that could help?
I mean, you guys know a gnome, War.
Yeah. Should ask War what he knows.
So what
Now
are
I-
you? What are you? You're trying to get like
Trying,
dirt and trellises and shit like that to make a garden?
yeah, like
Seeds.
gardening tools and maybe trees or plants that can survive in the this cave region
like-
and
Do you want like a
area.
full-size tree or something? Like what?
This is
Yes,
more
a
than
large-sized tree.
This is open enough for a full-size tree. But the problem is light.
Yeah.
like
No,
sunlight.
I'm just curious as to like, are you gonna leave it here or something?
Yes,
Thumpere,
number one. Sleeve.
you need an item that creates sunlight or a very bright light.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Box struts.
can.
The box struts. You would
Yeah.
know that. Yeah, plants. They kind of need sunlight, and there isn't any down here.
What if I can attach the drift globe on top of the garden and have someone, like, every once a day just speak the command word
gonna-
and have a daylight spell open here.
Are you leaving the drift globe here?
If it's for the garden, yes.
How many charges does the drift globe have for daylight?
Once a day.
How long does that last?
I think like 10
Daylight
minutes.
lasts for 1 hour.
Not enough. It's not enough. You need 8 hours of light. Of bright light.
Well, the thing I'm trying to do the thing that I'm trying to do here, Fortune, is that I've heard more powerful druids, they can make doorways from trees. And, once we're in a pinch, or whenever we need to come back, I could just hop over towards the tree and we could come back whenever we want. We don't have to use the dwarves' portals or anything. I don't like those dwarves.
In that
No offense.
In that vein of idea, what you want to do is you want to get an item that can produce enough light to sustain a tree and have one implanted. It would not be too expensive. The most difficult part would be the light. Alright?
Or maybe
The
we
most
can
difficult thing
sneak
would be
out to
having
the
a tree brought
surface
down here.
and find a tree up there. That would be a lot easier.
Not quite, because they can actually, you can uproot a tree, put it on, a specialized cart. It would cost, 200 gold to transport a tree down here. The problem is the light to keep it alive, so you need an item that does that, which might be a rare.
But I mean, can I just sneak out for just a little bit to talk to a tree? Get to know it.
The problem is...
Do you know how to get out?
I don't know. I'm asking. That's why I'm asking Missile Smarty, as she is the most smartest person I know.
The problem is Thumpere. Good old Fortune, smart little bean. The problem is Thumpere. We are about a mile away from the trees.
I don't want to keep relying on those mean dwarves that treat you like garbage.
Is a steel
I don't like
vein?
them.
I'm doing alright with the steel veins.
Well, not
I'm
your-
I am.
Not your dwarves. Your dwarves are nice. Most of them just look at you and say, "Ah, devil, demon, kill it." I don't like that.
Give me
Makes
some
me
time.
uncomfortable.
Give me some time. Oh god, I drank too much. Okay. I can feel
Alright.
it. Give me some time, Vampire. Alright? I'll work it out. For now, transplanting a tree down here is your best bet. Keeping it alive will be difficult.
I don't know how to do that.
You'll have to ask
I mean, I
around.
could ask it.
It would not know. Ask the dwarves.
What if do they have like farms here or places where there are trees?
I believe trees, I don't know. Farms, yes.
I could help them. I don't know if I want to help them.
Freaky might throw up.
Too much to drink?
Yeah, I stopped, but it's...
Oh.
I may not have stopped soon enough.
Well, once we get out of this place and we're allowed to head upwards, we'll, maybe then, if we ever return here. Hopefully not, but, just saying.
Alright,
I mean, I've seen a lot of trees. We can, whenever I get stronger and taller and finally, powerful, we can go back to Sivatog, Pice, those places.
I believe in
Yeah.
you, Vampire. I'll be back. I've been drinking too much myself.
I can do it.
You're
We can
going
do
to
it.
spend
We can do it. Let's go.
thousands of gold
Freaky.
I
to
mean,
revive a fucking goat.
hold on. Isn't that a status symbol though? Like, I have so much fucking money, and I'm so confident in my ability to make money that I'll fucking revive a goat. A goat of all things. Not even that important.
Freaky.
It's a flex.
Well, 2 goats. 8.
It's still a flex. I'm trying to agree with you here.
Yes. I'm gonna get my blanket.
If
It's
you
really
do
cold.
this, Orion's gonna look at you, look at the goats, and
Kill
say,
Kill
him.
them on sight.
You? Well, no. First, he'd say, "You spent thousands of gold to revive your fucking goats." Correct?
We'll make a farm. We'll make the money back. That's fine.
Loads a gun. That won't be necessary.
Why?
Cocks a gun.
No. Freaky, how much was the revival thing again? It was like a 3rd level spell, right? Revival.
That's revivify.
Was it?
And that only
That's
works
revivify.
if they
That's not
died in the last minute. Did Barry Allen die in the last minute, Ghost?
His body may have died, but I still have the memory that it never died, so maybe you can revive them there.
No, that's... Oh, no. Oh my god. Don't
Colin's
cast
gonna
True
be
Resurrection, cast Resurrection. See what he turns up. See how he ends up.
Oh. Colin's gonna be a lich just to revive his goats. He has the
That's
intelligence
Resurrection,
to
not
be a
True
wizard.
Resurrection. Because Resurrection, you turn up as like a random race. So just see what he turn and
Oh. Wait, is that how it works?
I think
I think it was like just early fatigue, because you just got revived. I think True Resurrection, you get to make him a new body, so you don't need the actual corpse.
No, yeah, you do. Same with normal resurrection, but raise
Speaking of the
body
corpse,
kind of.
it's in the belly of a whole Well, it was in the belly of a bunch of sailors. Now it's in the shit in the sea. You gave them permission to make it into food that day.
Oh yeah. What? Okay, what is that spell then?
Reincarnates.
Oh yes.
Reincarnate. Says comical.
Yes, reincarnate. Thank you, comical. That's
Sorry, but the idea of reviving a goat could be bad. They may want to butt heads with you and chew you out. Also, doesn't the goat have to be willingly go back in order to be revived? Is what Gina asked.
He's barely
touch that
sentient.
humanoid. Darn.
If he's barely sentient, then doesn't that mean he doesn't really care if he comes back?
Yeah. Wait.
So doesn't that mean, like, come back, goat?
So, Colin's gonna spend like thousands of gold to try, and then he just doesn't come back.
Exactly.
Alright, Colin then goes back to the party. Alright. Barryon's happy over there, we don't need to do that, but I did spend a lot of gold already, so I'm broke again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, looted with grass.
Can we agree not to give Colin any money?
Well, he made his own money, so we can't say anything about it, really.
Well,
yeah, you can't corral me. Where you got like tens of thousands of gold and you just gave him 1,000.
oh my god, we just gave you 1,000?
Yeah, and then you spent it all in flying monkeys.
That's why we just gave you 1,000.
Mm-hmm. Died to the Hydra. Grawl made some error in his business plan. Should have bought a Hydra. Then we can get 2 flying monkeys instead.
Buying a Hydra is a terrible idea.
Hello.
Why?
Welcome back.
They got a dragon turtle.
I've
And,
been overwhelmed
Okay.
with all the math.
Okay,
too
so we
much.
went through
The mass?
ghosts, comicals, and box trotzes. Astro.
Okay. So...
Oh wait, no, yours was slightly dependent on freakies, wasn't it?
Not anymore.
No?
So what I'm going to be doing is first... Actually, so how much would it be to learn and how much would it cost to learn a new tool?
What is your intelligence modifier?
+3.
So +3. So
It'll be 7 weeks.
Yeah, 7 weeks. Give me a second. Down all the way down to training. So yeah, 7 weeks. So 175 gold pieces.
Okay, so for that I need to work. So and I'm going to be making and selling in guns.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a investigation check to see how many people particularly want or can afford a gun.
Come on.
Also, which guns are you using? Are you using the Dungeon Master's Guide guns, or are you talking about the Matt Mercer guns?
Matt Mercer. I just generally use Matt Mercer guns.
Okay. Let's see, where is that? Gunslinger, there you are. I have that as a favorited tab.
I just like to say DN and it automatically fills in D&D Beyond Gunslinger.
Okay, so... Okay.
It's also... I also have a list of all the guns in my notes.
Investigation, please.
Yep. I've just been using all this time to pray. Come on. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, you can find a rather fair number. By the way, you guys would still notice during these 6 months, not a lot of normal soldiers. Like pretty much everyone patrolling the streets is an Inquisition member.
Concern.
And you learn that the reason for that, normally the soldiers would be the ones patrolling the streets, but a rather significant chunk of the normal military stationed in Xizang that would be stationed in Xizang is actually at the mine that recently connected with the Underdark.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Would we be able to help with that, or?
You guys, because of the situation, the city is on lockdown. So,
Okay.
not allowed in and out.
Okay.
Only on official business.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. So.
You're able to find a pretty significant number of people who would like that, and with the rising amount of gunpowder flooding the market of Xizang. Actually, that would probably take a little bit to kick off, but yeah, with the rumors of that happening, there's a pretty significant number of people who would like a gun or two.
Okay.
Gunpowder is not something that is easy to come by in Xizang because of how insular the place is, but yeah, with dwarves now making that, or rumored to be making that.
So yeah, let's see, the muskets are. Musket is 300 gold. So how much would the materials be for a musket?
I'd say about the actual physical materials would probably be about 25 gold because
All right.
of what you need, like the bunch of the small tiny pieces and rather, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I'll also ask Fortune if I would be able to use the Steel Veins forges.
You'll have to ask them. We're a bit full at the time because we're doing a lot of production and testing. I'm sorry, O'Brien.
No problem. I'll see where else I can do it.
By the way, you guys see Fortune maybe twice during these 6 months.
Yeah.
When that 6 month, I see him twice.
Yeah. You
see her twice, yes.
Twice.
Oh yeah, her.
She looks okay.
I see.
She looks okay. She's fine.
I've seen her 3 times.
She's not lost weight or anything. So she's not kept in a basement and whipped or anything like that.
Not without her consent, anyways.
Yeah, that's a different.
What?
It's a BDSM joke. There goes.
Ghost? What?
Foxtrots.
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, anyways. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a place where they would allow me to work.
Okay. Do a persuasion check, please.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, they say. In fact, they say that if you split the profit, you tell them what you're doing. They tell you if you split the profits, they'll give you a couple people to help out.
all right. So, okay, with the people, and I'd also be making in casts, or we're using the casts we had way back when we were
When it comes to crystal glass, it's not casting; it's very specialized blood.
Oh no, this is
preparation.
no. I'm doing some work first, so I can and make a bunch of money to then start, so then I can learn alchemist supplies and glassblower's tools, and then I'm going to start research on the scope.
So yes. So basically, like what it is like, if you split the profits with them, they will they'll cover half the cost of materials. Like, so if you do like 50-50 profits, they'll cover half the cost of materials, and they will have someone help you out.
All right. And so how long would it take to make a gun with both casts and and any helpers? And
Casks? Wait, what?
cast.
What?
His already prepared like part machining, because he can like raw cast parts. Is cast for
yes.
them? Because a lot of it's like cast instead of machined.
I'd say with help you could make about 1 second, please.
It probably reduced the price by 1/4 because some of it has to be machined, but most of it can be cast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I would say about, you could with the help of one person, you could make 1 musket a day.
Okay. And so I'll do this for. So I've got.
Actually, hang on. Do a Smith tools check, please.
Would I be able to have advantage with the person helping?
180?
Yes.
180 muskets. Wow.
Whew!
I doubt you're gonna sell that many, but you know, other guns being sold, and, you know, people in the market, you might sell a good chunk.
Yeah. With that, you could make about a musket a day. Yes.
Musket a day keeps the doctors away. Now musket a day keeps poverty away.
Yeah, because
musket a
everyone's
day.
poor is dead.
I like the actually one of my favorite Robot Chicken bits is like a kid is at a doctor's office about to get a shot, and he holds up and he's like, no, and he holds up an apple, and the doctor like just evaporates into smoke like a fucking vampire.
Damn.
Dang. That's
Okay.
so sad.
And so, with the
You can do 1 musket a day.
okay, and
You could.
So
I'd say you could do 3. You could do 3 pistols every 2 days, and you could do 2 palm pistols in 1 day.
Which
Okay,
is strange,
let's see,
because you think the smaller things that have tinier parts would be harder to make. Just some muskets which have larger, easier to make parts.
so palm
Shut
pistols are 20 gold. So it'll be 40 gold per day. Musket, 300 gold per day, and pistols is
So the palm pistol, the materials, I'd say would be about 5 gold. The regular pistol, I'd say it would be about 15 gold, and the regular musket would be about 25 gold worth of materials.
okay. So the musket would take 275. Pistol
Yes.
would be
135.
135.
And the palm pistol would be
And-
45 each.
Oh, 45. Okay, so palm pistols would be 90 a day. Pistols would be 130.
Your best bet would be the
3.
muskets.
Yeah.
The problem is you need to find a market.
I already rolled the.
He already
did
rolled
the
investigation for that, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So yeah,
I'm gonna roll a d20 really quickly. All right. Yeah, I'd say you do this all within like a day or 2. No?
all right. So I'll spend
Like,
the rest of the first
Like
month.
I'd say like going up to like asking fortune and like her rejecting you, like going to a forge, like working out your deal with the forge. That takes like 2 days, like a day, maybe 2. So you still have the rest of that work week. So yeah.
All right. So yeah. Just to be safe, I'll do that for about a month. So the first month, and like not a month after that, just the rest of that month, I'll just work on.
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna roll a few things.
All right.
Okay, so in that first month, you're able to sell 14 muskets.
Okay.
So, yeah. So that's 14 of the 28 days, and then like 9 people want pistols, and then
we'll craft by commission then. Yeah.
Yes, and then 12 people would have wanted the palm pistols. So that's 6 days.
So a set of palm pistols.
Hang on.
45 times 12.
Hang on. So that's 14 days plus 6, so that's 20, and then that would be, hang on, 20, 24, 24 and a half days. Yeah, about 24 and a half days is what, like, the amount of work for you to do this. So.
All right.
Yeah, about 4 work weeks.
Yep. Sounds good.
So 14. Hang on, let me do the math. So 14 times
275.
Yeah. 275 divided by 2. That's 1,925.
1925. Woohoo! Orion's back in the money zone.
So 9. Okay. 9 times 49. Wait, what is that? 9 times 135 divided by 2. 607 gold. 607.5 gold. For the pistols. And then the palm pistols. 12 times 45 divided by 2. That is 270 gold, is what you get from that.
270, so I'll be at 27. And platinum to that. Be 109. 109, and then. $19.
So that first month you make 2,802 gold.
Damn. So I had 13 gold and 22 platinum 4. So I'll add 280 platinum. 302 and 2 gold. All right.
So yeah, as long how much gold did you start with?
13 gold and 22 platinum.
Okay.
And that was including excluding after I did calculated for my
Don't forget your 5 silver.
My 5 silver?
Yeah, you got 607.5, so that's 5 silver.
Right. I'll add an electrum to my collection.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I will never spend because I'm going to collect electrum.
Just to piss off Freaky. You should change all of your money to electrum.
Don't you dare.
Might be so far above my carrying capacity.
Don't be a bitch. Do it.
Okay, hold on.
No, don't. Like, if you
5,604 Electrum.
Jesus, if you want to, go right ahead. But like,
Hell no.
yeah. Okay, so that's your first month. You have 5 months left.
Yes, so now I'm going to...
Now you want to train in something, right?
Yes, I'm going to train in alchemist supplies and glassblower's tools.
So that's 14 work weeks, I believe.
Yep.
So that is 350 gold.
One of those is halved because he. Oh wait, no, Fortune can't train him. Never mind, carry on.
So that's So that's 350 gold and 14 weeks. So that is 18 weeks total. So you have 10 weeks left.
All right, and I will. Okay, so now I have alchemist supplies. Very intelligent. And glass blowers. Also intelligence. Okay, so now I'm going to start research on a scope.
Okay. In
And
that
so-
case, I would say make 2 glassblowers checks and a smith check.
Okay.
The DC for this I was going to say 18.
Fuck. Okay, that second one is successful.
So yes. So yeah, you need to pass 2 DC 18 glassblowers checks and a 1 DC 18 smith check.
And each one is a work week?
Each check is a work week, so that's 2
Okay.
of your 10 work weeks.
Okay. And so the second glassblower's tools, hopefully. Oh!
Dang.
Alright,
Okay.
so with that nat 20, I'd say in your first testing phase, you would get advantage.
Okay. And for the smith's tools...
Yes.
5.
15. That's 4 work weeks.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Are you still at that forge?
Yes.
Okay, so then I would say you actually would have had advantage on that.
Yes.
If you're allowing someone to help you, because they're gonna
Yes,
ask for the schematics for this as well.
Yep, I'm...
Okay. 21. That actually does succeed. So you have 6 work weeks left, and so you're gonna need. Let's see.
So that...
What was it again, Freaky? Like what checks for the testing phase?
What difficulty? Medium, hard, or easy?
I'd say 15.
That would be medium. So
Yes.
he needs to roll 3 checks at 50 GP each.
What kind
Once-
of check?
Once per work week, it would be Tinkerer's tools to create the item, but Glassblowers tool to. So he needs to do 6 checks in all. So 3 checks for research, 3 checks for prototyping.
He just did that. He just did 3 research checks.
So now he does 3 Glassblowers tool checks because he needs to make the item, or you have
Yes.
an NPC do it if he hires an NPC. But he has to provide
Okay.
the
So-
materials. But the problem is, crystal glass is painfully expensive. A telescope costs 1,000 gold, so it's gonna hurt.
So yeah, go ahead and make a glassblowers tools check.
Okay.
So I'd call it a hard check for crystal glass, personally.
And with the nat 20 from the previous one.
Yes, you get advantage on this first one.
Yeah, so it's
Come on, dice.
18s.
Yep,
Yes.
18.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God for that advantage.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice.
Alright. So that's 5 of your 10 weeks left. You have 5 more weeks.
Okay, so that's the...
And
so I have
that's
to make
You
two
and
more
with
checks.
You can
With
get
the type
100
of-
gold per +1, by the way, base all the research mechanics. So you can...
Yes. Yeah, and I would say that each work week is about each work week, and each is for the development of it is about 100 gold because of crystal glass. The materials to make crystal glass.
Development is only conceptualized, so you just need ink and paper. Actual prototyping.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The prototyping.
Crystal glass would cost you more like 100 gold.
That's what I said. 100 gold.
Oh, sorry. Freaky's a bit.
Are you not listening to me?
I am.
He's half drunk.
Excuse me, are you not listening to me?
I've stopped drinking. I'm just trying to stabilize right now. I'm mostly here. I'm listening. I'm talking back. I promise. You can hear me. I'm here.
So that was the first check. That's 100
You're
gold.
listening to us, but are you listening to yourself?
I am. It's a bit messy. I can hear it. Don't worry.
Okay. So yeah. Minus 100 per work week that you do of the prototyping. So that's one successful week. So do another one, please.
Dude, Astro, I believe in you. Payday, believe in him too. You give nat 20s when you
and with that nat 20, I would say that count. And with that natural 20, I would say that counts as 2 successful checks, actually.
Drunk freaky is good luck.
Look at that.
Drunk freaky is good luck.
Holy shit!
I'm
So
on my bed right now.
You have 4 more work weeks.
Freaky, I think it's your luck depends. You know how certain areas give better internet connection. I think your bed makes better luck.
It might be. It might be.
So now,
holy shit.
So now
Just
I have
go in your bed.
a working prototype.
You have a working scope, yes.
Nice, and I have the schematics for it.
Fortune
Yes.
is very proud of you.
I would say that with the way it is, if you can use it as a telescope.
William,
So.
some mechanics me and Astro I thought of that I pitched to Astro. If you've not yet moved on your turn, you can reduce your speed to 0, and as long as you don't move, you have a +2 to hit. Is the way I worked for scopes.
Yes.
So yeah, and if you move, you lose that +2, and it maintains
So-
until you move again.
Yes.
So steady aim.
Exactly.
Kind of.
For
Except it stacks with steady aim is the thing. So it's basically archery.
Except
the
he's not a
archery
rogue.
Yeah, it's the archery
But I
fighting
will be.
style. If you don't move, you have archery, but if you stack archery fighting style and you go rogue for steady aim, you stack all that shit, which works for sniper.
But yes, I would say that is a good thing. But you could also use it as a regular telescope.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look through it, you could have perception checks on shit that's far away.
Okay, this is my first actual successful prototype thing.
This
I'm
is
very
so
excited.
good for Orion's build, because he's supposed to be a sniper. He's finally being Orion.
Yeah.
Okay, so now go ahead. You have 4 more work weeks.
Well, first I'm gonna ask Fortune if she needs any help with any
Okay.
prototyping or
I'm
stuff
gonna
like that.
I'm gonna bring this up to you. You want the bolt action rifle?
Yes.
So here's what you do. Making the bolt action rifle is a bit much, because that's a 2d12 weapon with 4 attacks before it has to load. You basically ask Fortune for help here or there for a little bit of inspiration, but you're working on a Bernan Type 2, which is a single shot scope action. It's a sniper rifle. It would take these special rounds called sniper rounds, which cost twice as much to make because they're big as fuck. It would be a 2d12. It'd probably have 200 to 800 range, which is fucking insane. It would be a 2d12, 200, 800 range. Each bullet costs twice as much, and you fire. It has loading. It has crossbow style loading. So you fire, load, fire is the way it works. So it takes your bonus action if you want to shoot twice. And that's the way it would work. But the problem is, if you are doing your scope thing, you already have to use your bonus action to aim. So it'd be start combat, aim, shoot, end your turn, next round, shoot, load, shoot, is the way you'd have to do it.
You would need your. Do you have the gunner feat?
Yes, I do.
He does have the gunner feat. That's true. So
In that case, you
Which
don't
is-
have. In that case, you ignore the loading property of firearms.
Which is the fucking best feat ever. Holy shit, I love this feat.
So yeah, later when you have assassin rogue, this is going to be really, really good. But for now,
Oh, yeah.
you have proper equipment to be a sniper if you do it like this, assuming William approves.
Yes. However, I would say that you couldn't do both at the same time. Like, I would say you'd have to
No,
use your
it's
first
separate.
bonus action. You would have to use your first bonus action to steady hands, and then your second bonus action to scope.
Well, the
Or-
best part is
Or
William.
reverse.
The scope costs all your movement. The steady hands cost your bonus action. That's the way it works. Is the idea?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like the scope is at the start of your turn. You say, "I'm not moving this turn. Reduce it to 0 scope," because you're aiming, and then steady aim is your bonus action. So you're taking all your movement and your bonus action to line up the shot for advantage +2.
I would say item interaction in that case.
All right.
Fair enough. Alright, so I'll use my remaining 4 weeks to research bolt action and that
Well,
that
you're
event
not
figure
researching
weapon.
bolt action. You're basically doing an alteration of you're basically working with fortune. This is like a way to save you some time. You're working with fortune to make like a single chamber revolver, basically. So you're doing single action, which is basically a feat of revolver action. So you shoot, then you have to like open this lever that opens the chamber, you load the next shot in, you close it, you bolt it shut, you pull it back, and you shoot again, is the way it works.
And with gunner feat, you get to do that super.
Yeah. So it's loading action. You basically have a crossbow that does 2d12, is what this amounts to.
Okay. In that case, you could start prototyping it. Yeah.
Alright.
Because this does use existing technology to do, assuming you're working alongside with fortune.
Okay, so go ahead and make Smith Tools checks with advantage.
This does cost you gold each round if you're prototyping.
Yes.
Yep.
He would need to do. Yeah, he would prototype first and then. Or no, he would need to develop first and then prototype.
It's probably going to be like 100 gold each at least.
Oh, yeah.
This is a bolt action. It's a lot of moving parts.
Why do you think I did all that work first?
Yeah, this is going to be expensive.
Okay, so Smith Tools checks.
Alright. What DC?
You can spend an additional 100 GP to add +1 to your check, by the way, if you don't feel sure about it. So you get a +1 per 100 gold.
To a maximum of 10, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is the DC?
You're making like a single action rifle, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
and this is basically a modified version of the old muzzle loading technology, plus like what Fortune's working, like a little hint of what Fortune's working on with the revolver action. So it's muzzle loading, except you have a chamber you can open and load it right there at the receiver. So you open a chamber and then muzzle load it. So it's a bit easier. It's an in-between of revolver action and muzzle loading, which is the pre-existing that he already has and what Fortune's working on.
What exactly is single action?
Single action means you shoot, reload, shoot.
Okay.
You have to reload after each and every shot. Break action is technically single action, like a single shotgun, like from New Vegas, where you break it, load the shotgun in, shoot, and then repeat. That's single action. But in this case, it has like a little chamber. Like you unbolt it, open up, put the shot in, close it, bolt it shut again, pull the bolt back, and then shoot and repeat.
So it's basically like a single round magazine bolt action rifle.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's a Berman
Alright.
Mark II.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and make Smith Tools checks. And with this, I would say again 18.
Okay. And I have advantage with these.
Yes. I'd say it's it's research, so it's 50 gold per work week for the prototype for the development phase.
Yeah.
But you can do an additional 50 gold for like +1, +2 to a maximum of +10.
Basically, the advantage is Fortune helping you cheat because she's working on revolver action, which is, receiver loading. So she already knows about the chamber thing. So it's like, oh, if you do it like this, that will work.
Yes. Okay. So
I'll use 50
50
gold to get +1 too.
Okay, so 100 gold per week then.
Okay.
Fortune can take this technology for herself, but she's
okay.
not. Orion's held her out so
26.
much. He's gonna get
26. Yep, that's one successful work week.
And then down to 240. 20.
That's 2 successfuls.
How many do I need to succeed?
3.
Okay.
One more. Do you want to spend some 100 gold to ensure it, to add some +1s? Or you're too late?
He is doing that.
So that's one failed.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
after-
one fail.
Another work week and another
So
50
each-
GP if you want to do it.
You have one more work week left.
Okay, so each. Okay, this one is crucial. So each
100 gold for each +1. How much you want to spend? How much you want this to happen?
No, 50 gold.
so
Oh,
Okay.
I'll spend
Last
an
check.
additional 100 gold on top of the additional
Normal
50 to get +3.
+2 if you're spending 50 gold because it's 50 GP.
No,
each.
he's already spending an additional 50, so he's spending 200 gold this
Okay.
week.
Oh,
Okay.
I see an additional
Okay.
100.
Payday.
Come on, come
Can't
on.
do it.
Payday, do
Freaky,
your
stay in
thing.
your bed.
I am in bed. I'm very much
That's
on bed.
great.
I'll lay down again. I'll look at the
Okay,
ceiling
last-
and close my eyes.
Already close your eyes.
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, +4.
Freaky's not here to jinx anything.
Okay, so 250 gold. So go ahead. 16, 20. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good that I'm so happy.
Now you just need to prototype it.
Fuck.
Prototype of
Yeah.
colon.
Colin can help you with that, or Fortune can help you with that too, because Fortune's about to be making some money.
No, this is the end of the 6 months. That was the last week you had.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That was you. Like the advantage was you helping him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was all my money.
It's okay.
No, that was all my time.
It's okay. You can prototype it.
Oh.
We have to travel and shit. You'll have time.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll prototype during travel.
Fortune.
Yes.
I believe we were talking about you.
I burned
Right.
1,400 gold and talked to the steel veins and did a lot of fucking shit
Yes.
to get revolver action, pump action, and lever actions, as
Yes.
well as slug rounds and metal cartridges. So basically, we've gone up to Wild West guns with 1,400 fucking gold. I have 200 gold left, guys. I'm poor.
Holy shit, Orion has more gold than you!
I'm poor now! Yay!
Colin has more gold than you.
Fortune's
Hold on, how much
poor.
gold does
Wait,
Colin
How much
have?
does Fortune have?
Fortune's-
200 gold.
She has like
Oh wow,
200
even
and-
Sylvia has more than you.
Yeah, she has
Colin,
like
how much do you have?
She has like
7,700 more.
Fuck.
Damn.
Hey,
Dang.
hey, Ghost.
I'm
Hey,
proud of
Ghost. Ghost.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be the richest character in a game?
you. Exactly.
I know.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
You have 5,000 more gold than me. Holy
Freak-
shit.
Freaky is proud. Good work, Ghost.
Sylvia just looks down at her purse like, I'm just making an honest living here, man. Okay.
Yeah. Sylvia could work in her SVNF. She could be outfit with like SVNF armor and weapons and all that shit and just kick wholesale ass for like money. Well,
That
it's
is
just
true.
saying
Good-
SVNF
good
is so
guns.
great. You could do it.
Sylvia should train on guns.
That's something you could do
Orion could
during
be-
the 6 months, is like learn firearms from Fortune or from Orion, probably. Or Fortune Orion.
Orion is
or
more
Trump.
he has more free time.
Yeah,
But let's
Fortune
continue
is
with
not.
Freaky while he's still able and up.
I'm actually getting better. I feel more awake and able now. I'm stable. I'm here.
I'm trying to go back to where we were talking about
Yeah.
what you're doing in the.
Orion has
Yeah.
become independent.
Basically,
He's making his own shit.
Basically, Fortune wants to spend the 6 months at 1,400 because I said 1,200 first, but he said 1,400.
Yeah, in order to like guarantee that sort of thing.
Yeah, she's basically burning. She's burning everything. She's there. She's with the steel veins. This is what she's been saving money for the whole campaign. She will burn everything if she has to. She is going whole horse. She doesn't care if she ends up on the streets eating scraps to make this happen.
If it comes to that, you have the whole party with a lot of money.
But it's like Fortune is going whole horse. She basically
independently.
Before the steel veins came, Fortune was like getting beaten and hated and had nothing and was just like, how am I going to kill myself? That was her plans before the steel veins. So now she's willing to give everything. No free time. She will work double hours. She doesn't care.
Oh yeah, that's an option.
It's a bad option. That's bad for you. It's not healthy for Fortune to do this.
Yes, but you have 24 hours in a day. You can use 16 hours of that to work and 8 hours to.
It's not good for you. If you're not
Ryan might do that
who's...
for the last month.
Okay, for the last month that makes sense because that's crunch time. But with Fortune, it only makes sense for like Fortune because she's like zealously, like she will die for the steel veins.
I know how to solve this. Invent
So William, would I be able to?
happy juice.
Like if
Would I be
William
able to work
says
double time?
the steel veins tell you to die for them, my hands are tied. I will fucking kill Fortune on their command.
No.
Or rather, you mean Fortune will kill herself on command.
Yeah, I will do that because Fortune is 100% devoted. So keep that in mind, William. On the steel veins command, Fortune will kill herself.
William, don't you dare.
So I didn't.
Please.
I forgot that working
Box
double time
rots.
is a thing.
Box rots.
Come here.
He killed November. All you have to do is tell me, and
It's
I'll get revenge for
I
it.
don't hold grudges, alright?
Maybe it was like an accident.
Boxtrots.
Don't do it, Boxtrots. No.
You can murder.
William,
murder
no.
Fortune.
I'm not gonna do it. Jeebus.
You can murder
No.
Burra.
No, shut up, Freaky. Shut up.
You can murder Burra.
No.
You can murder
Well,
Teal.
Freaky,
I have less.
respectfully, please
Okay.
cease talking.
It's because Boxtrots knows I love November and hated doing that, and would want to rewind it if Boxtrots didn't actually want to play Soren, because I kind of thought Boxtrots was sick of November and wanted to play Soren and made a terrible mistake.
It's alright.
Like, we can rewind Boxtrots, you can keep November.
We don't have to.
Like, Boxtrots, I thought you wanted to play Soren. I was like adding, if you could play Soren right now, would you? And when you said yes, I was like, okay, we're good.
Okay, so Freaky,
Yeah.
I would say that, that like you getting to that level of technology would take the entire 6 months, and I would say that like basically every penny made by the Steel Veins in that amount of time is pumped right back into the development.
Definitely, no problem.
Yes. So yeah, that basically is just your 6 months.
No problem. I agree to these terms and service. I check the box and I press OK.
Okay, Sylvia.
Oh.
What would you like to do for your 2 months?
So, Sylvia's been preparing stuff in the background, and she wanted to also get everybody together for a meal.
Or wait, William, does this include Fortune having the weapons, or is this just the research? Because Fortune needs and we don't only have the 6 months before shit goes down, I assume.
I would say that
You're doing it now.
Hang on. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
I would say that you have what all weapons did you develop?
Revolver, lever action, and pump action. So
No. I specifically remember. I think you only got lever action. I remember us having this conversation.
No, this was to work out slug rounds, lever action, pump action or revolvers?
It was for nitroglycerin, the first thing, and then
I only had one prototyping phase left on the nitroglycerin. Everything was done.
yeah. And then also like shells, not like bullet casings and things of that nature.
Slug rounds, bullet casings are easy and moderate.
Yeah.
Can be done very quickly.
Yeah. But I do remember, I remember talking to you about revolvers, about how they were developed, about how other people might be developing certain things of that nature.
Yeah, because they already had it in. You said they already had it in Kentra. Or so. Oh, I'm actually stable enough to sit down in my chair again. Yay! Okay. Yeah. So yeah, no more drinking for now. No more drinking for the rest of the session.
I remember you talking. I remember you saying, "I'm sad I couldn't." It's either revolvers or bolt or lever action, and I chose lever action
or bolt action because I was gonna.
Yes.
I wanted to help Orion, but I couldn't.
Yes, I do specifically remember you were unable to do revolvers in that 6 months.
Fortune needs slug rounds, nitroglycerin, which she has one prototyping phase left. Hammer ignition, which is revolvers. Metal cartridges, which is easy. So she's got a medium, one single prototyping phase of hard, another medium, an easy, a medium, and a medium. That's what she's got left. Or
but also do remember that these are 3 weeks each at least.
She also has enough money to hire 50 workers.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So I can basically cut these down to, yes, you do all 3 weeks. I can Manhattan Project this with the money I have, is what I'm saying. So I can basically do 3 weeks work in 1 week. Because I have the steel veins, and I don't have to worry about intellectual property seeping out. So Fortune's basically saying, here's all the mechanics, here's why we do it, here's my tools, here's everything. She is holding nothing back, she's holding no secrets, she's giving them everything.
I would say that you could have one of those weapons right now.
That's going to be one for the whole campaign, because I don't think we're getting more downtime like this.
Who knows?
You could have them send one to you at a later date.
The problem is she's got to work on it, because I don't think the Steel Veins have the creative peoples for it.
No, I mean, you could physically have one. They're all... The research and shit is all completed, I'm saying.
Oh, they're doing prototyping still.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
I'm saying that you could have one of the weapons right now. Actually have one of the weapons.
Okay, so Fortune's gonna want... So that means we've completed hammer, we've completed nitroglycerin, we've completed slug rounds, we've completed hammer ignition, and we've completed metal cartridges. That's what we did. And I have to pick one of the types of feeding mechanisms.
No, I revolver, pump action, or a lever action.
Well, the problem is she has to work her way up to that, because those are the end phases. She needs to complete slug rounds. She needs to finish nitroglycerin for the primers.
Freaky, huh? You're not listening to what I'm saying. You finished all that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is she finished all that, and I have to pick one. That's what I'm saying.
One of the weapons.
I was overstating. What I was saying is I need to pick one.
Yes.
Fortune
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, Fortune is
just
what level?
A revolver, shotgun, or a lever action rifle, or whatever it is.
Okay. So it's gonna be 3 fucking levels until Fortune has multi-attack and a good attack stat. She's gonna go for pump action. Or wait, lever and pump action are the same thing. Well, either way, she's gonna go for the trench gun. She's gonna go for the pump action trench gun.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and put that in your inventory then.
Okay. We're just gonna make the trench gun the SVNF trench gun.
Okay.
A scatter gun.
Okay. Now, Sylvia, what are you doing for your 2 months?
All right, like I was saying before, was that Sylvia was in contact with the IAG because she had planned something. Sylvia, when you're all available, like on a certain day of the 2 months when you can actually have a day, she gathers you all to the building of the IAG because she announces that she's going to be leaving.
No!
What?
No!
Yeah.
What?
No!
Sylvia tells you she's going to be leaving because she's accepted a position on Captain Merrill's ship.
Doggy position.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Kinky.
No. She's accepted a position because she found it both fun and, well, it was a good way for her to retire. Yeah, getting the good death was great, but, I mean, you telling me I can just do less work than I was killing an orc or giant, whatever the fuck that thing was again, bruising my ribs, just lifting crates, screwing the captain, and drinking beer all day?
True.
Fuck yeah, I'll take that option.
You do remember that, like, he did also, like, he did also, like, fight the water cult as well.
Yeah, so he's obviously, it's not the first time, and she's obviously had her own battles, so she fits right in.
Yeah.
So,
plus, you get to play with cannons.
exactly. See, so it's like
Bitches
a
love
win-win-win-win.
cannons.
Bitches
It's
love,
true. Bitches do
bitches
it.
love
yeah.
cannons. But anyways, so she tells you all that she plans on leaving. And during that time, she's been in contact with someone who's going to take her place. As she introduces him at this little party.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Technoblade.
Pit, I haven't wrote
Technoblade
anything.
art.
Yeah, she told me about that. Ghost, you are fucking empty skulled.
Yeah.
But before Sylvia leaves, Thumper wants to give something.
Do it.
Well, she's not leaving
Do
that
it.
second. She's getting ready to leave. She wanted to introduce you to this dude, so it's not a, hey, I know we've been together the 6 whole months, but deuces.
Oh, that's a good one. Deuces. Yeah. Okay.
What does Thumper want to give her?
Oh. Would the thing be complete at this point, William?
Unfortunately not.
No, it's only 2 months in
Alright.
that she's doing this.
Alright.
Yes.
Thumper is going to sadly... he's gonna give you... Well, he
Squish.
can't even give you anything so far, because his month isn't up.
Squish rock.
No!
I assume this is gonna be at the end.
Squish rock, do it.
No, it's 2 months in.
I mean, he could still do it. It could be he's taking a leap of faith. He loves Sylvia enough to take that leap of faith. He trusts in his abilities because Sylvia has put so much into him.
Alright.
I have no idea where that.
Mm,
Inspiration,
Thumper
Boxtrot's
is
inspiration.
going... Thumper is going to give... He's going to give the Stone Giant token. This kind of like, as I said,
What is that?
it's the token that Thumper was given by the Stone Giant way back then.
Yeah, like
It's
back
like
in the
this-
third session.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
It's like this little triangle thing made out of stone, and in the middle is just these little gemstones that kind of form a rainbow when you put your eye up onto it. He's gonna sadly give that up. Is it?
Yeah, don't you remember? It was like this oval pendant that was made out of like
Oh, yeah.
like a geode with a painting on one side.
Right. Sorry, got that wrong. It's
the responsible one's probably either going to be Fortune or Orion.
You haven't
Probably-
even met this other character yet. God damn.
probably gonna tie it up with these little beautiful ribbons.
I love how immediately Sylvia's leaving. So who's the responsible one? Well, you haven't even given me a chance yet.
Oh,
Damn.
actually, that reminds me of something. I just remembered something.
What?
Oh no.
Foxtrots,
Mm-hmm.
about a week
Mhm.
after about a week into your stay here, your pot of awakening breaks.
Bush friend.
Oh
What?
my.
And out of the dirt walks about a 1 foot tall cactus.
That's a big cactus.
My child.
It's not a
Right.
1 foot tall is not that big.
It's still a cute cactus friend.
Yeah.
It's
basi-
gonna.
You know cactars from Final Fantasy?
I love cactars.
No, big for a thumper.
Thumper's going to put on his leather gloves he uses for making herbs and potions. He's gonna hold him softly.
Yeah.
And then he dies the next session.
I think I'm gonna kill Boxtrots with cuteness over that.
Aw,
Thumper's gonna give it a big
Thumper,
old
you
hug.
You say
He's
Thumper's not a
He
dad.
doesn't care about the
William
pricks.
says otherwise.
Okay.
Thumper
You take-
wraps his winter blanket around it.
Child. I love him.
Child.
You take 1 piercing damage from the
I'm-
sheer number of pricks that get stabbed into you.
His love for this cactus does not
I
measure
have-
with the pain
I
that he's
have
being
known
given.
him for 30 seconds, yet if anything happened to it, I would kill everyone within a mile and then
Oh
myself.
yeah.
Yes. Thumper is gonna call him Cacti. Cacti.
Cacti.
Cacti the cacti.
And I'm actually gonna go ahead and let's see.
And end the session here. Riots.
Don't you fucking dare.
No.
I will
No.
end you.
I'm gonna give you a character sheet for Cacti.
If you end the session, we end you.
Don't you dare threaten me with a good time.
Oh.
William, what is happening?
There you go.
Little cactus friend. Oh.
Payday, why are
I'll
you
take
posting all this
care.
teal shit and shit posting?
Teal shit?
Why are you posting this shit she chants to herself when she masturbates furiously?
What?
Oh.
The, Kukisaki Nobara shit.
Oh, because I love that moment. I was posting it for William for strong female characters.
That's what. Oh god. So yeah.
Not everything's about teal, freaky.
It's all about teal, always and forever. Teal is everything.
So, oh, William, Cacti.
Why?
Oh, this is really sweet. Small.
You bought it.
Yeah, but still, it's a small cactus friend.
Here you go, Boxtrots. Here's what he looks like.
See, this is how I feel about my goats.
Oh,
Tiny.
it's so teeny. Oh my god.
He's a little foot tall cactus man.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh
Oh,
my
you
god,
could've
William.
Wait, can it even speak?
Yeah, it's fully sentient and has 10 intelligence.
No, I mean like
Thumper will love this
language.
thing for as long as it lives.
Comical,
Something tells me
comical.
this.
He is a father comical. He planted his seed in that pot.
He did.
Life is fraught from
Okay.
it. So now he's a day.
All right.
That cactus, that sentient cactus, is going to form like good social skills and be like well loved, and it's going to be like a player character of Boxtrots in a later campaign.
It's a
Mm.
cactus, so it's a plant. So as long as it's treated right, it's basically immortal.
And there's also the concept of like if you treat the awakened creature correctly for the week while it's charmed, it will actually month while it's charmed. It'll actually care about you legit.
Yeah,
Like if it
it's
really
charmed.
Spoil it.
It's charmed for a month, and then depending on how you treat it and how it's like, I can make this thing a complete and utter asshole if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Like there's literally no, there's like, I decide what an awakened creature's personality is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
But
making
Thumper will still love it, and I'll still
Yes.
love him.
Regardless of the personality, at the end of the month, we know how Boxtrots and Thumper are. This thing's gonna be like, God damn it, I was loved and cared for and adored for that entire month. And I am still loved and cared for and adored.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Back to the Sylvia thing.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, with Sylvia.
a lot of shit is happening.
I'm just fucking with you guys. I don't. It's not that bad.
Yeah, so, Boxtrots,
Who's
whenever you
Sylvia
want
again?
to, go ahead and give me a tip.
I'm making the sheet right now. I'm basing it off the twig blight.
William.
No, it would be Awakened Shrub
William.
Shrub. Okay.
with certain other abilities.
He's never going to submit this thing to combat. Why does it need a sheet?
Yeah. In case something hits him.
No,
You know,
I assassinated.
You never know what would happen. You never know what will happen with a stray fireball.
Oh
William.
yes,
No.
I have that
And
now.
what if we all just want to take a look at him? Like, just see his cute little face.
No.
Thumper, do you have evasion?
Oh, by the way, Ghost, it'll be another 1,000 gold if you want to.
Make it permanent.
1,500 gold if you want to make that tattoo permanent.
Fine by me.
Yes. Oh, comical. William, you have another chance to break someone's heart.
Well,
He has so many.
You're giving us
Yeah.
these lifelines, and you're just gonna take them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wait till you see what Samantha's going through.
Oh.
It's gonna be like Ty
You
in
prick.
the middle. It's gonna be like Ty in the middle of Gears of War 2.
I don't know.
Or no,
I don't
Rose
remember.
from Gears of War 3, Dom's wife.
Oh God, Dom, no. He did it with a Boltok. He mercy killed her with a fucking Boltok. Her entire upper body is gone.
Yeah. Alright, so Sylvia. Yeah.
So, yeah, Sylvia wanted to get you all together and introduce this person. My name is Beldroth. Pleasure to meet you all. As Sylvia's been in contact with him for quite a bit. I'm actually a jeweler by trade, but I joined the IAG a long while ago. Seems that I'm going to be quite a level above you all for a bit. I'm a gold. And Sylvia is also going to obviously go around and hug everyone, but since Thumper gave her that the stone, the token, in
Yes.
exchange, she didn't get
The stone token.
she didn't give this to her daughter yet. She was planning to, but she didn't get to. But you know what? She's going to well, since you don't have, it's hard to tell where your ears are. She's going to pin this to the inside of your hood. The amber earrings she had bought for her daughter. In a weird way, it's almost saying like you're part of the family.
It's Amber too.
Thumper actually cries at this moment. Like, yeah.
Fortune
Aw.
might be crying too. Seven, you're leaving us.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna leave my Meryl ship.
Um,
Don't get me wrong, finding a nice death through battle is a great idea, but if I can get all those benefits and die in a jolly way, why the hell wouldn't I do it?
Sylvia, where can I contact
My-
you? What can I send to?
Just putting your hands on her shoulders. Fortune. From the moment I met you, I never thought we'd get to this point, but you've done so well for yourself. You'll be fine.
Sylvia, I'm worried about you. Alright?
I'll be fine.
No, Sylvia, where can I contact you? I need to mail something to you. You can't go out there with... There's all kinds of shit out there. You can't go out there. I saw those out there. Those fucking Tritons. How can I
Oh,
mail
come
things
on.
to
We've
you?
been through some stuff.
Sylvia?
Don't want...
Sylvia? How can I mail things to you? Where do I mail them?
Fortune! It's my decision.
Do you want a fucking
That's
gun
it.
or not?
Fortune.
She's Fortune wants to send something to you in the future.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it. I'm trying to calm her down because she keeps going over and over, and it's Fortune.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I'll let you know where I am. You can send me anything. I'm not going to be that far. You'll know where I am. I do appreciate the freak out. Shows you care.
Colin says, "Oh, Sylvia, I'm glad you told me this before, so I already cried in my house."
That being said, you too, Colin. You've come a long ass way. I'll admit, when I first met you, I thought you were a fucking idiot. And now you're still a fucking idiot, but you're a fucking idiot with good responsibility.
I guess.
She's gonna slap him on the back. She's fucking with him right now. She's like, you're a fucking idiot. You're still a fucking idiot. But now you have responsibility. She's gonna slap him on the back. I'm proud how far you came so far. Words. I'm proud how far you came.
Fortune's
Yeah,
dumbstruck
thank you.
by this.
Well, do you still want to go to the tattoo parlor, please?
Yeah, I'll come with you. Like to see you get your tattoo. Fucking, she'll even get something because she's going back to the ship anyways. But the whole point is, I've been thinking about this for a while, and seeing you all find your success and your stability made me feel reassured about leaving.
Won't be the same without you.
Yeah. I decided a while back, but I wanted to make sure I got the heart here, as we promised. I did my mission. Well,
Sophia?
it's Fortune.
Just pay attention to the mail. I'm going to send you something to help keep you safe, okay?
I will.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see you all very, very adoring of Miss Sylvia. Again, Belroth, I hope we all get along.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
I'm Miss Sylvia's replacement. We've been in contact for quite a while.
Oh,
Replacement.
Thumbbrick just glares at this man with an angry brow.
So,
oh god.
Ryan's so gonna... this is a 6 foot tall elf man with pinkish hair and bluish white skin. And the pink hair is because he's using prestidigitation to change it pink. He thinks it looks better.
Continuously.
You're solid 6 inches taller than
every 1 minute.
Ryan. Holy shit, Ryan is short.
And he's dressed very properly. Again, like the icon, the whole suit thing. And he also has I added it because I fucking love it. He has a cloak of many fashions on too, so yes, the cloak is even there too.
Why not a shift weave so we can have 5 different real outfits?
Exactly. But anyway, so yeah, he's got the cloak on too. Look at exactly as pictured.
By the way, Oren says, Belroth, how have you been?
Out of context, we know each other. Just being
yeah, don't you remember? Right. I told you about that. You're both members of.
Right. I forgot that brain went. Yeah.
Brinkober.
Oh,
okay, I'm the drunk one here.
Oh, shut up, freaky. I try to have my thing with Sylvie and immediately goes to, oh yeah, by the way, freaky.
Brain go burr.
Exactly. Those have to be Colin's accountant. We'll see, Colin. I tried talking to you about the background thing, but you weren't getting what I was putting down. Anyways.
I was like, I need to wake up 2 hours and 30 minutes. So from there, I needed to sleep. I was so tired.
Mm-hmm.
Pathetic.
Gotcha. Pathetic. Anyways. It's good to see you. I've been alright. Been gathering a bit of resources, what I can.
elf in the synagogue. They hate tieflings, but they hate elves even more.
The IG can do
Wait.
quite a bit.
No, she's like whispering to fucking Colin.
Oh. I think enough of you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's an elf.
You're Sylvia.
Yeah, he's a high elf.
Yeah, Colin says that to Fortune.
I'm sure you heard her, but still.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
This party is almost exactly like the Rhyme party. Only 2 of you have dark vision.
No.
Here's the thing, though. I thought about that in advance, and that's why, to be friendly with other people whose parties I've been in.
It was only one. It was only one of you before.
Fortune.
Colin's a half elf.
Oh, is he?
So 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, here's the thing.
I always forget about that because he looks human in his thing.
Yeah, I couldn't find any good.
Hey, at least I draw Fortune as a tiefling cheese ghost.
Yeah, I do have.
Our,
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go back to.
Well, when you say the thing about the light, I've been in plenty of parties that haven't had dark vision. They always never seem to carry one of these, and so, funny enough, in Beldrock's inventory, he has a hooded lantern for the other people in the party.
It seems that everybody else has some form of magical way of getting light. Like Thumper has light. Colin has dark vision. Beldroth has dark vision. Everyone else has dark vision.
Bellows just has a lantern to help you out.
Yeah. No, he has dark vision as well. He just knows that like he's been in parties where like there's people who don't have that before, so he's like, all right, I got this to help you guys out.
Oh, fair enough.
Considering.
Yeah, he's
Well,
an elf.
I know I can't replace Sylvia on the party in terms of how much you adore her, but I hope we get along quite well.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I can only hope so.
My name is Orion. I'll stick out a hand out to shake.
And of course, he'll shake your hand. Good, firm handshake. This guy's built.
Fortune still faints.
Ah, yes, I think I heard about you.
Fortune still fades.
Mm-hmm. She's not
Uh,
called
Maybe you-
Sarah's Calstant anymore.
Maybe you'll remember my name then. Belroth Solane.
I can only
Is
hope
everyone
so.
an aristocrat?
Freaky.
Mhm.
You would know this name.
Dun dun. Tell me more.
Give him a minute, maybe he'll think
Tell me
about.
more. Tell me more
Black
about what my
sand.
+5 history tells me.
No, you have a personal history with this name.
Tell me more about what my personal history tells me.
So,
Maybe this
Freaky?
will look a little bit
Freaky?
familiar.
hang on.
Okay, go for it.
Freaky. She's a high elf, or he's a high elf. He's a merchant. His name is Solane.
Mm-hmm.
He knows you,
Mm-hmm.
but not personally.
Mm-hmm.
He knew.
William, just tell me. I've been drinking.
Beldroth murdered Fortune.
This
He knew,
this person is yeah. Go ahead, Fede.
Yeah.
Tell.
Maybe this will be more familiar to you. Just so we're everyone else like kind of shying it away, but showing you as Beldroth pulls out a contract with your name signed to it.
I thought
In
it
blood.
sounded familiar. I
In
thought
blood.
it sounded familiar. Fortune may have to kill you to deal with some problems.
Well, you don't know why he has that.
Yeah, I know he's aligned with like the noble family. Fortune's side with that noble because of the dark elven thing where she was trying to help them by giving them black powder.
Yep.
How do you spell the
Well-
name? The full name exactly? I need that for my notes.
If you want, we can talk in private about that later.
I will need to.
As
I
go ahead.
assume you are the next of kin because there has been a lot of death because of the Black Sands, I presume.
What?
Calm down, sweetheart. We don't need to talk about it right now. Let's all enjoy some food and merriment.
Orion's gonna whisper to Fortune, "What's going on?"
It is a long story. A bit of a terrible decision I had to make.
Alright, I'll back off, Arwen, only because you said so. Is she your girl?
Huh.
Because she... Well, Beldroth was kind of flirting with you there, but he said back off. So he's like, oh, it's your girl?
Oh, Fortune completely did not understand. God, she is too pure for this world right now.
That's why this is gonna be fun.
Yep, this is like Nigel never happened, Fortune. She doesn't understand that part of life very well.
Well, Arwen, he asked you a question. Is this your girl?
We work together.
I'm a girl, and I am a friend of his, yes.
Yes, I'm a girl, I'm his friend.
Oh, you sweet lady. Alright, let's all enjoy ourselves. Oh, you sweet child.
Professional virgin, Fortune.
That's like that thing I sent you a little while back, Freaky. Like Goku and Chi-Chi. Like, do you want to go upstairs? Alright.
Do you have protection?
Do you have protection?
Why? What's up
there?
Why?
I love that.
Why? What's up there? She would totally fucking say that, dude. Do you have protection? What's up there? What exactly is up there?
During this little meal party that Sylvia paid for, so, you're all sharing a meal, Veldroth would also mention that he's a jeweler by trade. So he likes making inexpensive jewelry to sell off while also making more expensive jewelry as commission. And he'll show you some small little trickies he has in a bag, which is like wired earrings. Little earrings just made from wires and little metal pieces that are inexpensive for people to buy, just so you can look flashy without having to, look poor.
It's got like just colored stones and not actual gemstones and stuff.
Exactly. It's got stones, or the wires just really nicely twisted. And it looks kind of cool, decorative.
Why is Ghost so mad at that? Her birthday has happened during these 6 months, man. She's 31 now.
Orion is a superior loser.
When we met Belroth, Thumper would like to do something. I forgot I was muted. I said last time.
Okay, go right ahead. What are you doing?
Thumper is gonna head towards Belroth.
And punch him in
Chest.
the dick.
No.
Right. Yeah.
His chest is going to be fully fluffed and puffed up.
He's gonna punch himself in the dick.
No.
How far into the 6 months is this, by the way?
2 months.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Thumper's just gonna cross his arms. He has his chest puffed out, and it's all fluffy. He's got a furrowed brow, walking towards Belroth, staff in hand.
Beldroth's
looking
gonna
at
just crouch down at his level, going like, "So you must be Thumper I heard about. Sylvia asked me to make extra careful watch of you."
I
He's been jacked
do
off.
not like you yet.
Well, that's a shame. I already like you.
Mm,
Come on, Thumper.
Thumper.
Come on,
That's
Thumper.
very
Give him a
rude.
chance. He's a...
Greetings.
No.
I'm
Trust takes
Thumper.
time. Trust takes time. I understand. I'm here replacing someone that you all seem to care about. Pleasure to meet you, Thumper. Beldroth.
Takes the handshake. He
That's
still has
mighty.
a puffy chest.
Just nodding in approval. After all, he puffs out his own chest when he's trying to impress the ladies. So if anything, you're gonna be a great ladies' man in the future, I see.
Still furrowed brow, but trying to keep the furrowed brow because you seem so nice.
Maybe a little too soon about that. Just getting back up from crouching. And that's majority of the party goes for that. But during that, she'll I keep saying she'll, because I'm so used to females. Beldroth will motion for Fortune over and tell Fortune a bit of, well, not the complete story, but summarization that, so I got this contract and you've already nailed the hammer on the head. Yeah, my cousin's dead.
I caught
Quite
on. The Black Sands have become a bit more aggressive.
Well, here's the thing. Not sure if it was the powder, not sure if it was incompetent staff, but more or less, things went up in a blast. And that's how I look. Don't have a cousin no more.
There was an explosion. Specifically?
Several.
Well, he's not telling about the several, just that there was one that killed the Leoric.
Leoric, yeah.
Leoric.
Cogs.
Wasn't just him either. There was quite a bit of people that died that day, but more or less that's what happened.
The problem
Now me?
The problem is...
Go ahead.
I have a very similar story. It seems everyone who owns black powder blows up. Now it is my hope that these two things, being deep into Sirgog, where they cannot reach, will not be affected. But...
Oof. Imagine this place going up in a boom.
That is something I am worried about. If they do, I pose another darker theory. I have two theories as to why these explosions are happening. One, the Black Sands are trying to prevent competition. The other one, Cyric got the strife and what was the other thing? It was strife.
Madness.
It wasn't not madness. The other thing, conspiracy. He was also involved in conspiracy. God of strife and conspiracy may be involved, as proven by someone I have met who has also nearly stumbled upon black powder at his grace.
Strife, deception, conflict, murder, lies, intrigue, illusion, and insanity.
Oh, interesting. Intrigue does bleed into that. There's someone else I've met who has nearly discovered black powder. And it was through the help of Cyric. You and I will have to have some talks about some information. We'll have to look into things.
Well, I think your theory about the Black Sand might be right, considering they bought out the company the second they went under.
It is most likely. It's very likely.
But that also means they bought the black powder recipe.
Technically, they have. Now, there is that. Possibly the Black Sands. But Cyric keeps appearing. People keep exploding.
I'll admit, a lot of this goes over my head. Though he was my cousin, I never really took too much of an interest in this. Again, I'm more in the jewelry trade. This was kind of a heads up to you, considering I'm joining you this group of yours.
I'm really saying, we will need to have a little talk, because the Black Sands have been involved, but Cyric has shown interest in this, which implies that maybe he's pulling strings with the Black Sands. That is something that I need to look into, and you may have information on. Alright?
I had to lower my music, Freaky, because you were so quiet.
Sorry. There have been multiple explosions, and yes, it looks like the Black Sands are doing it, but the problem is Cyric has shown interest in this, which is a very bad sign, as they are the only ones who have not blown up. So, you and I need to have a talk at some point.
Well, whenever that is, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start getting settled in and get my work done. If I'm right, we're gonna still be stuck in this place for quite a while.
Right. By the way, Fortune has been talking to the Steel Veins that she does have suspects of like Seeric interference, and they should be putting on protections as such, which I think they're already doing because they're worried about infernal influence.
Yeah.
Like, we need this guard hollowed! Hollowed! Gods and woods! Everything! You have left 20 paladins! Do it!
But little Missy. Put that all aside right now.
Think of this place like like a mixture of Rome if it was like pre-World War II Japan.
Oh god. Heavily isolationist and extremely what's it called? Where you think everyone's out to get paranoid. Heavily paranoid isolationalism.
Paranoid isolationist religious zealotry.
Yep. That probably helped Forge a lot, where they put fucking guards and wards and shit like no fiends, and Fortune just walks in and out like everything's okay.
They don't have they don't have umbilical cords, they have crazy straws.
Yep.
Anyways.
But for now, yes. But for now, little miss, we'll talk about it at a later time. Relax. This is the last time you're going to see your friend. Well, I think it is. Have a nice chat. Have a nice drink together.
Miss Sophie, I did want to talk to you about that. I do have some plans for the future, and I may want to contact you about them later, so try not to get too comfortable on the boat.
If you're saying don't get super drunk where I can't read, don't worry, I'll be competent enough.
Alright. Okay.
You alright, Fortune?
Fortune's 1,000-yard stare. Oh god, I'm losing a friend.
Sylvia tried her best to make lessen that like to that degree.
I'm just gonna hug for.
Please stop, I'm trying to think.
Beldroth just walks over, puts an arm around Colin's shoulders, like, so I hear you got a family business.
Oh no.
Wait, he puts his arms
around his shoulders. You know, like one arm hanging on his shoulders,
like a one-armed bro hug.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like two arms.
His bicep is on the back of your neck.
Exactly.
Is this?
It's a real close one. Your cheek is up against the pectoral.
Hold on, I even have a picture. Hold up, I just thought about it. In my painting sipping channel of the fucking you want to do this? I'll put it in shit posting. Essentially that. You're kind of almost similar to that. The face the face in the pecs.
God, he went for it. So he walked up frontal, face to face, and then put the arm around, pulled him in, and like looked down at him.
I mean, essentially where his height is, but yeah, like, so I hear you have, I hear you have family business.
Colin whispers to himself, like, "Oh, this is Captain America again, buddy."
Oh no, he's hot.
He's hot.
It's an elf ghost. The line between male and female is very thin. Oh no, he's hot.
I have 15 in charisma. I was going to use the 18 in charisma, but I'm like, I still need to defend myself.
14 is like amazing, by the way. 16 is superhuman. 16 is like you have a presence. Like when you enter a room, people feel different against their will.
I have 18 in strength, so.
Oh god.
He's buff, boy.
Yeah. So yeah, remember that Colin with his high charisma? When he walks into a room, people feel different against their will. They feel like
Oh yeah, he's
more
very
calm
hot.
around him. Well, it's not even that. Like once you reach
No, I mean
16,
like when he's on fire.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like once you reach 16 in in charisma, you have a presence. Like there's an aura of attraction to you. You have like this godly influence. Because once you reach 16, you become superhuman, is what that is.
So
16
that's why
above is
Captain Meryl
superhuman.
wanted to bone me.
Yeah, 16 above is superhuman.
Oh yeah, Colin's gonna say like, oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up to you. I hear you also like gems. We here in Amber's, my family bring actually is a.
You don't remember talking to me earlier? I asked you about those mines. I guess you were a little flustered, huh?
Well, you just put your arms around me. I thought I was gonna instigate the the conversation, but never mind. This is not in my script.
He's just patting your shoulder. It's all right. Sometimes guys get around me. Sometimes guys act like that around me too. Just let it go of you. Just let's go.
Corral is not fit to play a high charisma character. Horrible.
You mean Ghost?
Sorry, yeah, Ghost is not fit to play high charisma. Ghost and Corral.
No, you're right, Corral.
They're the same person.
Arwen and Belroth, buff bros.
I mean, last is just me, but more. So.
So yeah, that's where Sylvia's story mostly ends. Because after that, I don't know if she was stuck there for a week or two more or longer because we're in lockdown here, right?
You're stuck for the whole 6 months because you're still an IAG member. You're not allowed to leave until we figured it out.
So Sylvia's still at the IAG building, with Belroth as they continue to discuss and trade services, because Sylvia specifically sought out someone to fit the role of the group.
They fucked at least twice.
I mean, yeah,
No.
why not?
What?
Yeah.
That was a joke, Payday. God damn it.
Payday,
What?
higher your standards. Come on.
I mean.
What do you mean?
Well, this is actually a good standard. Yeah,
He's got
never
like
mind.
15 charisma. That's
Never
pretty good on the
mind.
standard scale. That's like a peak human capability.
Even I would be attracted.
Higher
What?
your standards. The standards are very high.
What do you mean? 14 charisma is really good. That means you are very much a people person. Even if you're not like super hot, you like have that I can work a fucking crowd to you.
So yeah, during that time you'll find out that if any of you come back to speak about Beldroth there, he'll tell you that he was a part of Arwen's task force. And so when Sylvia came asking around, thought best to put one of their own people there, so that's why you have a gold ranked member on your team.
LSA's task force. You and Arin were both members of LSA's task force.
A member of the task force. So yeah, that's why you have a member with the golden badge on your team.
Aren't we golden badge?
No, you guys
We're
are
iron.
Oh, I see.
Or ranked lower.
Wait, I thought it went from precious metals to utilitarian metals. Not utilitarian to precious and then back to utilitarian.
Nope.
Well, okay then.
Man.
It goes copper, silver, iron, gold, white gold, platinum, red iron, obsidian, mithril, adamantine.
Oh. Here I thought it went from like, precious metal, like basic metals to precious to utilitarian.
So during this time, like I said, Sylvia and them will be discussing things, so anyone who wants to come say hi to Sylvia, she'll, of course, hang out with them for as long as they want, because she's not doing too much business here. However, Belderoth at the same time is starting to try to collect metals and or any kind of gems he can purchase. Being an elf, though, is not really easy, so Sylvia's been helping him with that.
Fortune keeps
And-
inviting Sylvia to like dinner at the Steel Lane's house and things.
And she keeps coming over,
Yeah.
yes. You've
Yeah,
been
I think-
feeding her well.
I think Orion's working with Sylvia, so
During the last month, yeah.
okay, so Ryan and Sylvia are going to be aware of what's going to happen. Okay, moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, not much else there for Belderoth during that whole time. Though he'll come check on Thumper if he can, make sure the little guy's alright. Sylvia was
Thumper
very
is nowhere to
specific
be
about.
seen.
Well,
Well,
that's not,
depends on what month we're in.
doesn't matter, because here's the joke. It's like, can't find him? Well, she's still here, so it's still technically not my problem.
Damn.
Oh.
But yeah, you can have like different trade goods. Like if you're looking for like a gold bar, 1 pound gold bar is 50 gold, and then like you can get various gems for different amounts of money.
Yeah, he's already had, I purchased with the starting gold already a few gems. So
Yeah.
that's his starting out point.
All right.
So, yeah. And so far right now is the let me pull it up.
That reminds
my
me,
mouse
actually.
disappeared. Mouse? Where are you, mouse? There you are. Go on.
Blue quartz, Alexandrite.
They're
Oh, is that it?
relatively cheap.
Okay.
Because like some of his first things he's gonna work on is something like this. I'm posting in the Discord, where it's relatively
Alexandrite
simple.
is 500 gold.
Wait, did I not look at the right guide then?
I mean, according to the Dungeon Master's guide, it's 500 gold.
Oh, well then I'll delete that because I didn't get the right one then. Wink. So
Here, I'll send this to you, Peter.
Coolsies.
It's a loot table basically. It'll tell you like the various like stuff.
like
yeah.
this is the current thing that he's working on. Again, simple wires wrapped around into a ring with probably a pretty stone in it. It's not even a gemstone.
To be fair, William, the loot table is just an Alexandrite worth that much. It could be the size of a fucking softball.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
It depends. Like, we would have... It's best to use the loot table, because we'd have to, like, look up gem worths and shit in real life as a baseline.
Yeah, I guess it would be easier just to say, like, an Alexandrite worth X amount of money.
Yeah.
How much did you spend on those gems?
On the Alexandrite?
Yeah, like the Alexandrite and the blue quartz and the other things.
The Alexandrite.
Like, yeah, it's probably best if you like put like the amount of gold they are worth in parentheses next to them.
Yeah. True. Where'd you go? Of course, now the thing I used to find it, I can't find. So we'll forget about the Alexandrite for now. But the rest of those were not expensive at all. Like 100 gold for one, and the other one was like 20 gold per.
All right, just as long as you have like the correct amount of gold and everything, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, that's his current work. He's making rings and stuff out of metals and wires and stones. During this time, he's got a jeweler's kit, and he's got the other's kit, as well as plenty of other places he can rent out a forge if he needs one.
Yeah. A 1 pound bar of iron is 1 silver piece.
So 2 would be a gold piece?
10 would be a gold piece.
Alright. We're gonna go with bars of iron.
Yeah, so 10 pounds of iron.
10 pounds of iron.
Which is a lot of iron, actually.
Yeah, that's Fuck ton of iron.
Yeah, Colin, by the way, is saying something to.
Colin is gonna ask Beldroth if the interest in gems is a personal interest, where he's the only one spending money, or if he's like he basically wants to know if you're interested in buying like from his family's mine.
Ah. Well.
Maybe we can. We are going to be party members. I don't want to force you to just be a buyer for me. Maybe we can establish an alliance between our families.
Yeah.
And then BRB.
Oh, it took us back to answer that because the answer will essentially be maybe in the future once we get to know each other a bit better. I don't want to make a spontaneous money decision.
You place your two fingers on his chest and walk them up. Maybe when we get to know each other a little better, I wouldn't want to make such a rash decision.
William,
so...
I'm being much more subtle than that. I know he's not going to get it, but I'll be much more subtle than that.
Ghost asks a question that requires an answer, then runs away.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back, Ghost.
I'm sorry. My teacher texted me.
Anyways,
It's
so
physics.
he'll answer your question. He's like, I see. Well, given that we just met each other, you barely even remember talking to me, even though I talked to you first. But maybe down the line, just hand on the shoulder, slowly pushing you back to the wall. Perhaps in time,
Joe.
once we start to get to know each other a bit more, I'd like to consider that offer. It is a personal interest. I like making jewelry for all kinds of people. I think even the smallest of ladies or men should deserve to feel beautiful, even if it's inexpensive. Getting really closer to the face.
It's such a... Is he just flirting just for the reason of flirting, or
Wait,
is there something?
Ghost, wait a second, he can't do that.
Yeah, he can't do that. Not another player. Come on. Yeah, I'm supposed to be the one too.
Anyways, so yeah, he's got pushed you up against the wall, got the hand on the shoulder, face close, not close enough to touch, but close. It's just
Thumper,
it's
please.
a personal it's a personal interest, but
Oh my God,
I'll talk to my family members and some other contacts I may have made along the way and see where it goes. As he will slowly, casually back up and give you some space.
Colin, I don't know you did things that way. Why? Fortune fanning herself. Oh, why?
You said she didn't even get flirty in the first
Fortune,
part.
She's not even there.
Purification.
Anyways, so yeah.
I do not
Again,
know.
maybe in the future, but right now, let's keep it casual.
So what did the inside say?
I mean, he's not lying. He's saying...
No, I mean as the flirting for the reason of just,
for fun.
flirting, or there's okay.
It's the flirting for fun. He's not trying to fuck you.
Okay.
Not yet.
No.
But it's for fun, because he likes flirting around. Clearly he's gonna flirt on women, though, mostly.
Oh God, Fortune's gonna turn gray.
Yeah, he's gonna flirt with Fortune a lot.
Oh no.
What?
She can't handle this. She's too soft. She's too sis over this.
William, can you kill
Soft, he
Samantha
said.
real quick?
Can I do
So I'm
what?
free. Can you kill Samantha real quick so I'm free?
Damn.
You've got a child in the party. Please, everyone, relax.
The return of Steve, the electric boogaloo.
So apparently Colin's planning to turn gay for the elf man.
No, I meant the Fortune. No.
Why would Fortune be open to you suddenly?
All right, fine. The bell dress is fine.
Yeah, she doesn't much care for Colin. He's too much of a unknown. He's too unstable.
Anyways.
Oh, I'll go have fun with this.
Orion's doing better than you in that area.
Have we finished the 6 months?
What is Beldroth doing in those 6 months?
Turning that iron into wired monstrosities of jewelry.
All right. I'll say that you could, yeah, you're able to make several, like a few a day. It's just like cheap trinkets. You just need to make wire and then wrap it around in the shape of a ring. Let it cool, like set the gem and let it cool.
Basically, you
Shit
can
like
make
that, like even that, like that's simple. That's fucking simple as fuck. But it looks shiny and it looks nice. It's not gonna be expensive.
I'd say you can make about 5 of those a day.
Exactly.
And you could sell them for like 10, 15 gold.
So
it's like
you just want to roll like a D whatever to figure out how much.
like basic rules say you can make 25 GP worth of things per day, so it'd be that, and you have to spend half in materials, and then half of it is market price, so you get like 7 GP per day. But that's bullshit and stupid. It makes no sense.
Yeah, that's why I said 5 a day at about 15 gold each.
I'm explaining this for the people of the stream, William. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, no one's on mine, so. Oh. No, I know. Never mind. As a bot, I got excited for a second on my stream. Anyways, so 75 per day.
Roughly around there, yeah.
Damn.
Do a. I'll say, like, if you're doing this the entire way, do either a jeweler's check with charisma or a persuasion check. Do 4 of them, please.
Why is everything sending to GM?
I think I did that by accident. That was a.
Okay. That was throwing me off so hard earlier when I'm doing shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Toggle. Whisper toggle, there you go.
Okay.
Public GM. Yeah, I meant to do like the. I think that's a setting in the game I accidentally did where it's everything, all character sheets, and not just the NPC ones, are auto done to whisper.
How many of those did I need to do?
4.
Okay, so that was the 1, the 2, the 3. Everybody took all the good rolls earlier.
Oh no.
The 4.
1 second, please. Save. And I'm going to go ahead and put Sylvia in the not with party section.
She's an NPC now.
I shed a single fucking Native American tear.
Glad. I'm glad I had a character you missed now, Freaky.
God fucking
The
damn it.
Native American tear that is completely fake. The guy isn't even actually Native American.
Shh, but you see, I'm 1/5 Native American. I'm viable for compensation.
Yeah.
I shit you not. I can talk to the United States government and get land for the suffering of my people. And I'm pale as fuck.
Isn't it like 1/8 at this point, just because there's so few of you fuckers left? There's
I
like
think so.
two people who are 100% Native American.
I'm like 1/5 Apache, so.
Nice.
Alright, one's gonna leave the party.
Okay.
So I have a character that someone will miss.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to do it because I'm perfectly happy with the integration method where it's like humanity evolves as a species at any given time. So yeah, the Native Americans are mostly gone, but they're still here, per se. Their culture has integrated and become part of the culture of America.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Also.
That was your in backups comical. That was one of the ones I accidentally gave it to do. I think that's one of your backups. Yeah. Or is that something else?
The names Roll20 comes up with are insane.
Wait, you could cast through. Wait, where is this? My backup is named back.
Excuse you, 26 or 28?
B
I think
team.
that's supposed to be. Yeah, that's supposed to be Cacti.
Yeah, that's Cacti's character sheet.
How many characters have you made? Comical.
That was a joke.
And do you remember how many breads you've eaten?
Yes.
No, comical. What that is that's the auto-generated name that Roll20 gave it. It's a placeholder
Also,
until Boxrots changes it.
I did.
William.
Yes.
So, I didn't really get the chance to ask you this earlier, but I forgot you could do like work double time. And so for my last month, could I work double time? It's like do 2.
I would say you'd have to do constitution checks.
All right. Checks or saves?
Checks. Or saves, yes.
All right.
You're lucky I didn't say wisdom saves, fucker.
Wow.
16.
You would have to do 4 of them. One for each week. And the check and the DC would go up. So the first is 10, the second is 13, the third is 15. The first is 10, the second is 15, the third is 18, the fourth is 20.
Okay.
Holy moly.
16, 22.
Yes.
So the third is 18.
The third
Freaky,
is
lay
18.
down in bed. Go to bed,
21.
Freaky.
And then the last one is 20.
See what I meant by all y'all are getting the good freaking
18.
rolls that I needed?
Oh.
Yep.
Hey,
I know you've
3
been
out of
running
4,
around. Yeah.
3 out of
Yeah.
4
So,
ain't
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
that's
just
two
need
more.
3 successful 18 Smith checks in order to have your rifle.
Yep. And I will burn. And so prototyping would be 100 gold.
It was only 100 gold because it was glass, like crystal glass, so it was insanely expensive. I'll say like this one is also 50 gold.
Okay.
Are you making a
So-
rifle with a scope?
No, he already has the scope.
Oh,
I'll still use.
He made the scope. Now he's making the rifle.
I'll use 200 gold to get +3.
Okay. Each week,
Yes.
and then you do have advantage because you are at the steel veins.
Yep.
So go ahead, make
Ryan.
your 3 checks. So 18.
Okay.
That's 1 success.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
That's 24. That's 2 successes.
And the third. I'll burn an extra 50 to get
Okay.
+4.
Okay. You get a nat 20. That's
Oh,
a 28. So yeah, you successfully prototype your rifle, but you are exhausted towards the end of this.
Yeah,
You don't take a point of exhaustion, but you are very, very tired. You know what? Actually, you failed that last Constitution check, so yes, you actually do have that.
I'll take the point of exhaustion.
Yes.
And then we have to go meet the Inquisitor, and he asks you a bunch of questions, because you're from Pice.
Oh,
and
no.
Press Fortune to answer Pice questions.
Man, when we get to Foveros, we're gonna be like, gonna be a red carpet and everything.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
I get the 2d12 attack. Oh yes.
Or the city could just be down to ashes.
Oh, that's awful.
Okay. So.
Let's go to Poor Dieu, where Fortune can confront her parents.
Is that it? 6
Let's
months?
see. Hang on. So 11, 14, 8, 11. So let's see.
Yeah, he's not expecting big profit. He's expecting small profit.
Guys, we should have done this during the week.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
We should what?
no, this is probably the best time because like it lets everybody know like what everyone else is doing. Like you're not completely blindsided like with Sylvia leaving.
True.
If we had just showed up the next session and it's like, oh, by the way, there's this new person. Wait, what?
Exactly.
I'll
that's why
say
I
like the 4 months you make about 500 gold in profit.
I was 400, you said?
500.
Not bad. Oh, 500?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not bad.
Beltroth.
Had more than he had before.
Yes,
What is it,
Freaky?
Boxy?
I'm aware
How
it's
do
a
you-
single action rifle, and
How
I
do
wanted
you
to
how do
know
you
the
spell
name
that
of it.
rifle name, Freaky?
It's just the heavy sniper. He can name it whatever he wants. This could be like the Orion Tech Mark 1. Orion Technologies Mark 1. Because Fortune is not claiming this in copyright. She's helping him make this because he's helped her a lot.
The Orion Banger.
You can name it whatever you want. Fortune will say, well, there you go, the Orion Technologies #1.
I don't know about starting my own company.
This is still something you made. Without the patent on it, it is yours. I only helped you out because you have helped me so much.
Thank you.
So
Fortune.
wait. So where was the stats on this?
It's 2d12, like 200 to 800 range.
Like where did you find these stats?
It's bolt action rifle. Let me go find the actual stats because Freaky's going by memory.
Man, so many guns this session. So many gun stuff.
I know. We're doing
But that's where the
productions
money
because this is the only.
That's where the money is.
Not only that, it's like this is the only 6 months downtime we're ever getting. I think. Oh, it's 2d10, not 2d12.
Yeah, hunting
Holy
rifle.
moly.
Hunting rifle.
2d10?
So it's 80 to 240, which is weird.
Yeah.
With you're specifically designing a sniper rifle, right?
Yeah. Maybe
I'll
his,
say-
his scope does it because it does give him a +2 an advantage if he does the thing right.
But like that's the thing. Like it's also one shot instead of 5.
Yeah. This is
So
supposed
I will say 300 600.
Damn.
Nice.
This
It's the same effective range as a longbow.
I'd say put the heavy property on it too because it's missing the heavy.
Oh, it is definitely heavy.
Is this 2d12 or 2d10?
It's 2d10.
Okay, so 2d10, 8 pounds. It takes specified ammo called sniper ammo that costs twice as much as a normal bullet to make because it's big. Are we adding the heavy property?
Yes.
Okay, heavy property. So it's ammunition, loading, and two-handed and heavy with the 300, 600 range.
So it's 2d10?
Yeah.
2d10, yes.
Okay.
My goodness.
Yep. Guns are scary. Like in my my sci-fi setting, your gear is what matters more than your level. So level 1 with like fantastic gear can take on a level 5 party.
What? No, never mind.
And so how much would the ammo cost?
Give me a moment. If I remember right, it's normal ammo costs gold each, so 2 gold each.
Okay.
Hang on.
Or something like that. I don't remember what it is. We'll have to look into that. I have it written down somewhere.
Like the musket ammo is 5 gold for 20.
Modern bullets are. Oh, hang on. God damn it. So. Alright, so I'm looking at the DMG. Resist Renaissance bullets. 10 bullets is 3 gold pieces.
Okay.
So I'd say a modern bullet, quote unquote, would be about 5 gold for 10.
Okay.
So that means your bullets, if they're double that, would be 1 gold for 1 bullet.
I think that's the whole thing. So it'd be heavy rifle, 2d10 piercing, 8 pounds, ammunition, heavy, 2-handed, loading, 300, 600 range.
God damn, the bullets are expensive.
They are. These are fucking high caliber rounds.
Yeah.
Your rifle is probably one of the most destructive things in the world at this point.
On top of that, like, this is using Fortune's nitroglycerin technology. Like, this is using metal cartridges. Metal nitroglycerin, not particularly easy to make. The modern cartridges are going to cost a fair bit. It's like, how much for modern ammunition?
5 gold for 10 bullets.
So yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit. It's 5
I
silver.
mean, it packs a
bullet.
punch, though.
It is.
So, it would weigh a fuck ton.
It weighs 8
Oh,
pounds.
8 pounds.
8 pounds. Like, weapons don't actually weigh as much as you think they do. Like, a Zweihander, like a 2-handed greatsword that cannot be wielded with one hand, is only like... It's only like 10 pounds at most. At most, that's a heavy one. If I remember
Oh, so
right.
it's 1 gold. It's 1 gold per round of ammunition.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
Every time you shoot someone, that's 1 gold. That's roughly $100 real money. Costs $100 to kill a man.
So basically, he's like the heavy now, where the heavy was talking about how much money
Oh,
it takes just to
yeah.
fire off his gun.
Oh,
So-
that's funny.
Your gun does have the loading property, which you have gunner, so it's fine.
I mean, all my guns have.
Yeah,
All guns have loading property.
it's just like we've stepped beyond that now because of SVNF technologies, but you're still in that.
Yeah.
Well, not yet.
All
We're
right.
not there yet. It'll take a bit for that to spread.
All right. So, everybody, you have gone your 6 months, and let's see. At some point in those 6 months, War, he comes up to like one of you guys, most likely Colin, in the because he's spending the last month relaxing. He goes up to Colin. He seems rather frantic.
So, okay.
And he's like, "Hey, Colin." He's like, "Colin."
Olin?
Oops.
Colin? Ghost? Hello?
Testing.
Testing.
God damn it.
Hello.
Alright.
Testing.
It was connection issues.
Testing. Testing.
Shut up.
Testing.
Colin is reading his novel while in the IAG building,
Just
and it's like,
puts the book down,
what's going
tips
on?
his
Holy
glasses down. What do you need?
Holy shit, that's actually really low damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
That's almost minimum, and you got a fucking 16. God damn
Oh yeah,
it.
that's like that with
yeah.
all my guns. Like with
Yeah.
sharpshooter, I can roll a 1 and I'll get a 15 damage.
Yeah, Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master are terrifying if you can get them to go. If you can get them
Oh
to
yeah.
hit.
That's why I love them. They're so fun.
just get a level in Rogue, and you'll one shot every.
3 levels actually for the for steady hands.
Oh, it's 3 levels
Oh,
in Rogue for
th-
steady
uh,
hands.
2 or 3, I don't remember.
I think it
3
might be
then.
2.
You
I
need
think
3
it goes.
You need 3 levels in Rogue for Assassin anyway, which you were planning.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure steady hands goes with cunning action.
Maybe.
Yeah,
but-
cunning
Does
action.
it?
If Cole's in the IAG building, so is the new guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
He goes,
Woo-woo.
alright, he goes, alright, Colin.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a situation happening. You gotta get the rest of your get the rest of your party. Get the rest of your party. We have a
Party.
situation brewing.
Okay. Can you tell me what it is now? Or do I have to...
Well, from what I understand, there seems to be that little you remember that mine I was telling you about 6 months ago? Apparently,
yeah.
apparently the news has caught up with the Underdark, and they seem to be having a bit of, and they seem to be getting a bit of resurgence down there. So the IAG has volunteered you all to assist in the efforts down there.
Hey.
Colin in his head is like, finally adventuring. But he's gonna say like, oh, okay, I'll get them immediately. Maybe Fortune is in the Steel Veins matter, but I need to check on that. And then he well, first he's gonna get Orion. I do not know where Thumper is.
Right now, he would say that he's in the farmlands of this town, city.
There's a farmland.
Apparently, I'm surprised too.
There's a few farms, yeah.
They need
Grow-
to sustain their population somehow.
Yeah. There's like
I thought they just buy.
there's
food from the
things you'd
gnomes.
find like normally in a cave, like various fungi and other plant life.
Makes sense. But yeah, Thumper would say he was there.
Yeah, Beldroth is already there. I don't know if actually he's gonna ask Beldroth. Ooh, actually no, Sylvia is still
Yeah, Sylvia and
IAG,
Beldroth are
right?
still at the same
Yeah.
building.
Yeah, so Beldroth is gonna Colin is gonna say to Beldroth, could you get Sylvia or so? She's still IAG.
Gonna have a little bit of a smile, like I'm IAG as well. But I'll get her for you. Give me one moment. As he's gonna go find Sylvia. Sylvia coming back.
Well,
Oh, go ahead. Oh, what do you want to say about that?
what?
Nothing. Sylvia comes over. It's like, what's up?
There is something happening in the mine, and the IAG is involving us in it. Adventuring. Finally.
I mean, we have been cooped up in here. All right, you want me to come with you, even though technically, like I said, I'm leaving the team. I guess it's our final mission together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go with, even though Beldroth waves. Don't get your face hurt. Be so sad to see that.
But is Beldroth coming too?
Well, I could do two characters at once.
All right. Yeah.
We're doing that. Sylvia and Beldroth together.
I'm sure something narrative will happen.
Sure. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah. So both come with.
And then Colin's gonna say to Sylvia, Sylvia, can you get Thumper? He said he was in the farmlands. I'm gonna get Orion and
Oh,
Orion.
god damn it! Like my
Something
projector.
My that thing where it like battery saves and I can't hear you guys any fucking more.
No.
Oh.
Anyways. Okay,
Can you
so
hear us now?
we're back. Yes, I can hear you guys. Back to normal.
And then Colin's gonna say it to Beldroth. You seem to have some sort of connection with
Anyways,
Fortune, so maybe can you knock?
What was the last thing you guys heard me say?
Nothing.
A whole lot of nothing now.
Okay, you guys actually would notice Throughout the 6 months, you guys would have noticed several different things, actually, throughout the city. Number one, like as I said earlier, the lack of the lack of regular military.
Fortune becomes increasingly uncomfortable at this fact.
Second, you would have noticed is that Fortune probably would have noticed, like as from like being with dwarf, like she would have heard about this, like something. This is a news she would have heard about.
She's jumped wholesale into the Steel Veins thing. Yeah, she hasn't been talking to the party.
Yeah, like they would have told her about it. Is the fact that royal proclamations have almost completely stopped.
What?
The third is that when you guys first showed up here, there were lots of priests of the various dwarven gods, like Dumathon, Sherindlar, Moradin, Lodger. Like they seem to have withdrawn entirely into the churches. No longer out and about in the city.
Fortune's very
I sense Ragnarok.
Yeah, something is happening. Something big.
Yeah. Fortune has not spoken common for almost the entirety of the 6 months.
Yes, I of everything, including 3-sec fuse, 1 pound clack powder, and 1 metal bottle.
I can't type right now. I'm sorry.
ASO glue. Is ASO like queso?
No. Delicious queso glue. Also glue. I can't type right now. I've got drunk fingers. I'm fine. It's okay.
Yeah. So the War tells you, well, you see, you know that mine I was telling you about a few months back?
Is this when we're all here, right?
No, like this is when Colin asks, "Can you tell me, like in advance, anything?"
Yeah, Colin's the only one here, so you have to ask questions.
He's like, "Well, apparently there is a very deep situation happening down at the mine, and the IAG has volunteered your group to assist in it."
It's that bad?
I do not know, but apparently there is something going on. Just get the rest of your group, please.
The IAG volunteering Fortune like she wouldn't say yes. Pathetic.
Alright. And then Colin's gonna do the whole search party thing that I said with Beldroth and Sylvia.
Okay, so Beldroth, Sylvia, Boxtrots is at. Sylvia would probably know that Thumper is hanging her out at the various farms. Orin, I don't know what you're doing. I forget. Oh yeah, you're working, doing something. What were you doing again? What was he working
doing
at?
Religious.
No, it was after that. He was working
research.
somewhere. No, after that. No, I guess he was researching. I'll say it takes about 3 hours for all of you to be found and brought back to the IAG building.
Are there any other IAG member?
As we all meet up.
Wait, what did you say, Fox? Or what did you say, Ghost?
Are there any other IAG member grouping up?
No. Remember, the only other IAG members were War and his 2 nephews.
Oh yeah. I was talking about the 2 nephews. The bronze people. Not the bronze people. The people that were still in bronze rank.
Yeah, his nephews.
Yeah.
May I ask why we're here? What's going on?
Well, you see, orders came down from the Adamantines. Apparently, there is a situation going down in one of the in that mine I told you about a few months back. Apparently, the Underdark has learned that there's a new passage, and it didn't very much take kindly to that fact.
I fucking lit! Fortune steps forward, and you guys see. You guys haven't seen Fortune in a long time.
Said Sylvia.
Yep, exactly.
Because you kept inviting her to dinner.
So Sylvia and Orion are the only ones who've noticed this. Just been letting the hair grow out.
Oh, you drew it?
Long hair, Fortune.
Yep, I was gonna do more official art, but I kept procrastinating too much. So
The almost completely unnoticeable longer hair because it completely blends into her outfit.
It does, because she wears black and white constantly. She's monochromatic. Enjoy.
Looking good over there.
Fortune, I love your new hair. It's so long.
I've not been cutting it. I know. That was not the time.
God, that must be miserable in that helmet.
No, I just put it in
you guys all would actually also notice something about Thumper.
Thumper.
Oh,
that's not
Back
good.
chat.
Thumper. You would notice that for some reason his voice has stayed the same in an uncomfortable amount of time. It's not been changing or switching.
You hired someone to read out the whole encyclopedia.
And there is a new item that you've never seen on Thumper. Around his neck is this sort of like leafy collar choker-esque thing, and hanging off it is this like golden bell. And you notice that Thumper's not speaking. His beak isn't moving. The sound or the voice is coming from the bell itself.
We should
Why are y'all
probably
looking
talk
at me so
about that
weird?
later.
I'm glad to see it is still working for you, Thumper.
I know. It's been working quite well, like really well.
That's very good.
All right, but task at hand.
Is it a necklace of telepathy?
Not really. It's more like it brings out what I'm thinking, and I have chosen this to be my voice for today.
All right, so it's a telepathy plus magic mouth effect. It's reading your mind and then magic mouthing it. Correct?
Yep.
Something like that.
The way we described it was it's basically text to speech.
Yeah, it's telepathy, so it reads his mind, and then it magic mouths it. So the bell itself is a magic mouth spell, but the band part is a read mind spell that's feeding into the bell. Very clever indeed.
Now I could speak normally.
I was planning to do something like this with the Queen's Guard. Now I'm sad.
Colin also has lot longer beard and hair like a dwarf.
Wait, if we're going into the mines...
That's adorable, Ghost. You think 6 months can give you
Shut
a beard
up.
like a dwarf?
To be fair...
You need to train for decades for that shit.
To be fair, Fortune's hair has been growing the whole time. She's never cut it. It's just Freaky never drew it.
Yeah. No, I'm just messing.
Are we gonna go now?
We could say that Colin's genetics allows him to.
You can actually grow your hair rather quickly if you make sure you cut the ends every week, like the very ends of it, because that makes it keep going, because it doesn't realize, like, oh, I've reached my genetic predisposition. I'm going to stop now. It doesn't realize that if you cut the ends, and it just keeps going.
I'm gonna do that to my mustache, but I'm afraid that it'll, it cut my flesh because it's so short.
It doesn't work as well with facial hair. You'll have to wait.
Anyways.
No.
So Orin is like about the mines. What's happening? Or is that just comical?
please tell us what is happening?
Well, as I said, apparently the mines were still connected to the Underdark for a while. The Underdark has learned that fact and does not take kindly to having neighbors. And apparently, there's some big hubbub as they found something. I don't really know what it is, but you all will have to go down there. Little Miss Lesnice is waiting outside for you. I have to stay here, keep Lady Alice abridged on the condition of the city.
Oh.
I'll go get my fucking armor. Fortune runs off.
I'm back.
Wait, the Underdark's a bad place, right? It's like bad?
What happened? What happened when I was gone?
We've been informed that the Underdark has realized there's a new passage that leads into Trunog, and they're not happy about it, so hostilities have been increasing, and that's why the church and the military have been so recessed and non-present in the city itself this whole time.
As soon as Ryan hears this, he's like, fuck.
Fortune said,
You've been sent down there.
Fortune said, I'll get my armor, and ran off.
Colin says
wait,
to
but
Orion, like, what's up with her?
She's wearing dwarf for 6 months. She's grown a pair.
William, would I have had enough time to make bullets?
I'd say that, yeah, you'd have enough for about 20.
Okay.
I assumed Fortune had broken down all of her old bird spray stuff and everything, and scrapped her old rifle and everything to make the trench gun, so she no longer has her slide flint rifle.
Yeah. Fortune jumps like 100 years of technology in 6 months.
Pretty much. But then again, D&D has had like 4 sunderings and thousands of years to reach this technology and hasn't, so...
You know what? Actually, I'd say you'd have about 40 bullets.
Nice.
What, Fortune would, or?
No, Orion.
Fair enough.
Okay, 40 death rounds.
40 bullets,
But-
40 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
18.
But seriously,
21
I
damage.
remember one of y'all talking about the Underdark being a bad place.
Yes. Yeah, Thumper. Underdark's a real bad place. If you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll...
Cacti will look up at you, Thumper, and be like, you don't like Thunder? You don't like Underdark?
Well, it sounds bad and dangerous. I don't know, what am I gonna do with you?
He'll, like, Cacti will, like, put one of his little hands on your, like, on your side, like, making sure not to stab you with his needles, and be like,
Yeah.
It's a bad place. I don't want you to go.
No, I have to go, because they need me, and I have to... Where's
I'll
Warwar?
go onto my knees. Your daddy will be alright.
Oh,
No.
daddy.
Yeah,
If a
I'm
cactus could cry, it would look like it was about to.
Thumper's gonna go over to Warwar, if he's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Crazy child,
Or
he's
war.
a child.
I'm going
This is
to
good.
need your help.
The child
I
is
want
a
you to-
child.
I want you to take care of Cacti over here. He needs a lot. He's going to need a proper place to sunbathe. Give him water every... at a 3 days per week. And here. Thumper just gives like 200 gold to Warwar.
Oh my god.
Please.
Dumps him in a river.
That's enough for
Alright.
Warwar to say, like, I don't want to do this, and to hire someone else, too, so... This just got
Who
easy.
hires someone else? Who hires someone
Yeah,
else? Who hires?
exactly. To take
You
care
know-
of a cactus, yeah.
That reminds me of the movie where the guy cloned himself, and the clone got tired of doing all the jobs, so he cloned himself, and it kept degrading each clone.
Oh god, it's the fucking Family Guy bit.
Well,
What?
actually,
He's
No,
like
that's-
rushing water.
that's- Or it's like a Futurama. When Bender like has that has the copy machine inside of him, except like it's only 2/3 his size. So each time like each time they make a copy, it's smaller and smaller until they get to the subatomic level.
Oh yeah, and that's when he made the Big Bender and all that other shit.
The 66, that's the maximum of 36. Damn it. You beat me.
But
Okay.
Thumper's gonna give 100 gold to War and tell him to please take care of him. If he
Yeah,
asks for anything, get it for him. Anything.
Anything.
I want the blood of the innocent.
And he's gonna get the blood of the innocents. Alright? That's how it works.
Alright, so
No.
Ash, what the fuck?
Alright, so that's a minus 100 gold pieces.
I was picking something up, and Ash just decides to run by. So as I'm lifting it, she just slams her face into the goddamn broom handle.
Oh.
God damn it. Anyways,
We're all doing this damage flex.
okay.
Oh,
So
by the way,
you are all
Ryan.
given 1 hour to prepare.
Alright, okay.
Fortune
Thumper's going to head over to Colin.
Go ahead.
Thumper's gonna go over to Colin. And,
Do you want some?
Colin, I
do you
need your
want
help.
some, do you want
Also,
some
you-
pet advice?
Some what? No,
Some pet
he's not my
advice?
pet. He's my child. I love
No
him.
bad advice.
But,
No.
Belroth, Colin, I need your help on something.
Mm.
I
Beldroth.
feel like he's.
I want to know
Do you
what...
know where to get... What was that right?
Honestly, doing a thing with Flipper. I want to see what sex looks like.
No.
Could you demonstrate?
Oh. That's not Thumper. Oh. Also,
I assume we're waiting for Fortune, right?
She left way before you. You guys gotta get ready. Fortune's already ready by the time you guys get
but
ready.
Orion.
Yeah,
Well,
Orion
Orion.
got his...
Well, Oh,
Okay, so what
oh,
is
oh,
what
not
does
Orion. Oh.
what does Thumper want?
Colin, Beldroth, I need your help on something. Do you know where to get a diamond that's worth 300 gold?
Oh.
I mean, I know where, but
Well-
affording it.
I'm going to need a few of those if we're going into a bad place.
You want a lot of them?
Yeah, I have enough money to buy a lot.
Where did you get the? Oh, was it the potion?
Let's walk and talk. If this is really this, serious.
I'll bring it to the guy I usually been buying things from, little one, but if you got the cash for it.
All right. I mean, it's so whenever someone goes, kind of like does the finger to the throat kill thing, I can bring them back up.
Preparing for
Yeah.
the future. How smart.
Thumper, fix.
Yeah, you can give
Happy-
give Orin and Thumper both some, so that. But yeah, it takes less. It takes about like 7 minutes, like between 5 and 10, for you to walk all the way to the store where you've been getting all of your supplies. There's a few precious gems. Yeah, they have. 1 second, please.
Belroth, please, you do it. I don't know what gems.
Unfortunately, at this point in time, this store only has 1 diamond of the quality that you're looking for.
Damn it.
Maybe you
Is
could
this
ask
one
the
right,
steel veins.
Belderoth? Is this the right thing? Is it shiny enough?
Unfortunately, the quality that you're looking for, they only seem to have 1 of.
Well, it's better than nothing. I'll buy it. How much is it?
300 gold. It's a trade good.
Ooh.
All right. Thumper's gonna slide over the small. No, he's gonna like dump a little pouch, and there's like 500 in there. Takes 200 off and pushes the rest in. Here.
Yep. And he'll give you a diamond, and they will give you their diamond worth 300 gold.
All right. Thanks, Beldroth. Now, if someone goes down, I could fix them up with my spells. My powerful
You're
glory
welcome,
spell.
Thumper.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hopefully not. Right. Also, thank you as well, Colin.
Okay.
300 GP. All right. That's pretty much Thumper's thing. Hopefully get the right spell.
Let's see, is there any way to bump up his AC?
What is your, Orion, what is your levels?
I switched again and just went all the way
Oh,
fighter.
so you're 5 fighters? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are led to... You guys, it's almost a full day of travel. You guys are taken to, up and down and out through the mines, or through, various caverns and things, until you get to, and as you travel, you notice, the further and further you go, there is heavy military presence. Let's see, you guys would all be up at the top here.
Basically, me and Astra had a talk, and I talked to Astra about Fortune's not going to be combat viable until level 8. Could you help the party out here to take one for the team, please? Because I'm 3 levels away from multi-attack.
Yeah, and I'm fine with either. I was really torn between the two.
Fortune's going to be supplying him anyway, so he's going to have good weapons.
Yeah.
Instead of a drug supplier, she's a slug supplier.
Hey, he doesn't know how to make the metal cartridge rounds. Fortune does. He's where he gets the bullets.
You got some of them casings, baby. I suck your dick.
Hey, Devika, you got some of them casings for me. I'll suck whatever you want me to suck.
Anyways.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Drug
this
addict
cave,
joke.
not the ideal place for a sniper.
I mean, if you hang back, it'll be fine. Moving on.
Yeah, but there are lots of twists and turns.
These all of these that you notice, they're you would notice the closer and closer you get, you see lots and lots and lots of dwarves in full heavy armor. If you remember that when you first came here, you were confronted with a room full of 50 dwarves, all in matching armor, black iron with various accoutrements.
Vaguely similar to Fortune's. Fortune's looks weird.
Yeah. Yes.
Theirs are bulkier and there's much more metal, while Fortune's is very slimmed down.
Yeah, by the time you get here, you've probably
William, during the 6 months, Fortune did give the gas. I forgot. The gas mask schematic and gas masks to the mining family. There was a family that's in charge of mining.
Brian has a gas mask.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. She gave a gas mask and schematics to them, No charge, just
Okay.
gave it to them for the good of True Nog.
Oh,
And
okay,
Seed
okay,
Nog.
yeah. Yeah.
So is Sylvia here or no?
That's entirely up to you if you want to play 2 characters for this.
I
But
was gonna do 2 anyways because it doesn't make sense why she wouldn't come down when there's a big, huge problem going on with the IAG.
actually, if you remember
Unless you
correctly,
gotta-
the way it was gonna work was basically the 2 of you traded places.
Mhm.
So yeah, Sylvia would have been gone by now.
Oh, okay, no, that's good. We're good.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. Songs are clear.
Sorry I dropped that on you, William. I completely fucking forgot. I'm like, wait,
Ah,
wouldn't
no.
all these
No,
miners
that-
have gas masks by now?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, these are all soldiers. You know,
Okay. They
like,
probably
fully-
have it too if they're in the mines.
Yeah.
My point was
Hey.
Fortune did her part helping in the fight against
Yeah.
miners' lung.
But yeah, as you guys travel, you see there seems to be some fresh construction, in some of the older parts. As you see, there's new barracks and things of that set up. You see a smithy. By the time you get to where you are right now, you've passed several thousand dwarves in full armor.
Guys, Fortune has been amped the whole way. You've seen her standing in attention, marching, holding the gun. She is wired for this. She's different.
Damn.
You have
Cool.
never seen her this,
I was about
in
to
the
be like,
moment in a dangerous
"Damn,
situation.
You changed.
Question: Do we see a weapon on Beldroth?
I don't know, payday?
Payday?
Do they?
Oh, yeah. He has a rapier and a maul.
Oh,
A what?
Big hammer.
Ah, a big hammer.
the thing Leona used.
Yeah.
One.
Big, heavy, smashy thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan will go over to Fortune. Damn, you've changed in the past 6 months.
I've had to fight 4 duels. I've been preparing for this moment because they've been telling me, no, Fortune, you can't go into the mines. It is military business, so I am ready.
You know what? We're all really strong. Whatever's down here, we're gonna kick its face in with our fists.
She's
In my
our-
experience with the
No.
Underdark, how likely are we to do that?
Not well.
Okay.
Well, I've never seen these
alright.
Underdark people, so
Ryan's going, "Eh,
Yeah,
we'll kick their asses.
Fortune put all of her eggs
With
in
our
the Steel Veins
fists.
basket, so she's ready to die for this shit.
Yeah, call
is this a
scared.
free
Fortune,
map
I will
that we
not
can
allow
move
you
in?
to die.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Thumper starts jaunting along, competent and ready to fight.
Thumper, no. Thumper, no. Grab
Let him be.
the child.
We're still in military controlled space.
Grab the child for him, leave.
Yes, I hold the child and put child on my
Ow.
shoulders.
Ah,
So now child
alright.
child is like not piggyback ride. You know when the
Fortune.
he's sitting on my shoulders.
My only
Yeah.
weakness, Ryan. My
Oh.
only weakness.
All 38 HP of Fortune is just marching up to people like she fucking owns the place at this time.
How much AC
Alright.
do you have again?
19.
Oh, okay.
Carry on. You're there. Oh wait, you're there. Status report? In Dwarven.
He's gonna kind of look at you and he say, I guess you're all the IAG people.
Yeah? What needs killing? What's the problem?
Well, it's a difficult situation. It's a difficult situation. Hang on. It's a difficult situation. It's hard to do this voice and a
It-
Scottish accent.
It is, I know. Doing Fortune's voice in
Oh,
Scottish
yeah.
is difficult.
It's a
I'm trying to do burr but higher pitch, and it's hard.
It's hard to sit. Sit reps a bit hard to get across, but the main forces are you turn right in that room, and then you turn left, and then another left. You follow the tracks. You'll get to where the action is. It's hard to explain. I'll let the captain get talk.
Are those motherfucking revenants, William?
Oh,
Are we gonna have a problem?
I don't know yet, are
I
we?
should have gotten my gun enchanted, but
So do I, but anyway. Yeah, Fortune has +1 to your gun for you. And her.
oh right. Yes.
At least I
I've
think
got
so.
a +1 rifle.
One moment, let me check something. You might not. Let me check, because I only get 2 per thing. Where's her half plate?
I might get a +1 rifle.
Let me check, is her adamantine half plate?
I believe it was a +1, yes.
Yeah, I'm check. Or she did her half plate and her trench gun. I think I only have 2, so you don't have a
Alright.
+1. Sorry.
Darn.
When she
Yeah, no
gets
problem.
when she gets a third item, she might +1. Actually, she might. If we get more downtime, she'll +1 your weapon permanently. But for now, she's got.
I mean, I was planning on just getting it enchanted.
Yeah.
By...
Ha! Comical, you're really, really funny. Oh, they're all dead. Freaky, we have a paladin, isn't that right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Because you
What
keep.
do you mean? No, I'm teasing. What do you mean?
Yeah. Basically, yeah, he says, go down here, turn right, then turn left, then follow the tracks. And it'll take you to where you need to go.
Right. You turn left.
Alright.
You turn down, right, left, and then follow the tracks. So we'll have to ask more stuff.
Down, right, then left.
My brain is
Alright.
dumb.
How drunk are you?
I'm actually not. I've sobered up. It's just my brain is stupid.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, and then follow the tracks.
Thumper is immobile.
Fortune is sober.
Thumper is on Orion's shoulders still.
Thumper is
Okay.
immobile at this moment.
It's down where the fucking Revenant tokens are.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm guessing. Is
Basically, this is
Oh, no.
walls, right? The dark area.
Yes.
oh wait, is Beldroth a frontline fighter?
Fortune isn't. She's still frontline here.
Beldroth's a warrior, so yeah.
Oh, we have 2.
He's a fighter, yeah.
He's got a mole.
Sylvia specifically sought out another fighter in order to take her spot.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
there's
as-
a lot of people down here.
Yeah.
You see that this cave, there's like a little further down this way, is where like the tracks end. But you would notice that like at the end of the tracks is this. It almost looks like a portal. Just even though like there's like this place is very well lit, but you cannot see into the opening at all. It's like this gigantic thing too. Like
fucking magical radiation is eating up the light.
yeah, it's about like the entrance is about like 30 feet tall, like and about 20 feet wide. Just this just half oval of just pitch blackness. And you see like all the dwarves, like they're just looking at you like, ugh. Like when you come in, they just all level their weapons at you for like half a second before where you see the veteran here, he like waves a hand, and he like waves a hand to settle down his troops, and then he waves you guys over. Yeah. By the way, you haven't seen a single civilian.
Yep. Does Fortune recognize this phenomenon? I assume it's the magical radiation of the Underdark.
I'm guessing Orion does.
Orion, you actually kind of would notice this, but yeah, Fortune, do an Arcana check.
Damn it, Fortune. Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
Yeah, Orion will explain
Nah.
what he knows, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know much about the workings of it, but he knows that that's where the stuff comes from.
Any particular effect on magic?
Do I know that?
He might not.
No, you only guarded an entrance. You never actually went inside.
I only guarded an entrance. I've never been inside one.
Yeah.
Problematic, but alright. Well,
Sorry.
alright. Your Suicide Squad has arrived. What's the
Actually,
situation?
I don't think you would know what these are, Orin. Or at the very least, you wouldn't be able to tell what they are, because these figures are all dwarves, and they're also all heavily armored.
Oh, that's concerning.
And yeah, he looks at you, Fortune, and he nods at like the bodies. He says, "What do those look like?"
They look like the bodies of our own men. I assume something has gone wrong.
You actually would notice, Fortune. The armor they're wearing, it looks like Inquisition armor,
Inquisition.
but it looks old, very, very old.
Does Fortune know about any trapped Inquisition members in the mines from long ago?
Do a history check with advantage.
19. Thank you, Fortune, for doing well. I'm proud of you, good girl.
The first Inquisitor.
Yeah, the first Inquisition.
You would know that the first Grand Inquisitor went missing about 5,000 years ago. He went missing in a journey to the Underdark because of like.
That was his final battle.
No, he was trailing behind some he was trying to find
some missing soldiers.
There was a city that went dark.
Oh, a sunken dwarven fortress or something.
Yes. And none of the and he and about an army of about 150 dwarves, 150 inquisitors, went to there, and no one knows if they actually made it, but they didn't come back. This was so long ago that nobody actually even really remembers where the Tig was.
Where the what was?
The Tig.
Tig? I don't think Freaky knows that word. Dwarven Tig? I do not know this word for some reason.
It means underground settlement.
I need to read more about dwarven jargon on the Ground Realms wiki, because that one slipped past me. Unless that's a real word and Freaky's just dumb. Which could happen.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they'll tell you these men, they're members of the Inquisition. They're our brothers. We cannot fight them. We cannot go out and they need to be put to rest, but they have done nothing wrong of their own accord. We could not simply in good faith hunt them down like dogs.
Fortune puts her hand on his shoulder. It is against the oath, I understand.
Yes. And this also brings that maybe the first Inquisitor's arms might be found.
You want us to bring them back if we can find them, I assume?
Yes, I suppose. But the Inquisitors have been looking for a sign from Moradin. Perhaps this is it.
Perhaps indeed.
Now, we will continue to hold this as long as we can, but we have had several different things come in. We had a small army of, I believe they were called troglodytes. Almost 100 of the bastards came in here.
Nasty creatures.
Of course they did.
Not very smart. I actually saw a few of them in the back of the line start tearing into each other because they must have been bored.
Good to know.
What else would I know about troglodytes?
Do a history check.
Oh yeah, Fortune is speaking in Dwarvish. I'm not sure if this guy's speaking Common. If he is, then
No, he's speaking Dwarvish as well. If you're speaking Dwarvish, he's speaking Dwarvish.
Oh, Orion, you have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Ghost might know what you're talking about if he's wearing the helmet.
Ooh, I assume he would be. He knows he's going into things. Ghost,
Yeah.
hello. Yeah, Fortune's got that Sasha energy right now. William, you know what I'm talking about.
Ghost?
Ghosty goo.
Colin?
He might be taking a shit.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he BRB'd a while back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he's definitely taking a shit.
Okay. Yeah, and he'll say, well, if these things are here, we don't know how long they've been wandering around, but our hope is that the Tig is close by, or at the very least, there's a trail of where they've been.
One concerning thought is that if it is the entire Tig, there could be thousands, millions. Not
Yes.
just the Inquisitors.
Meanwhile, the rest of the party is just like looking between Fortune and the guy. And then Fortune.
I'm
the
sure
guy.
this wouldn't be going so well if she weren't wearing the helmet.
Oh, hold on. The party right now. But there.
Then again, this is probably he probably knows exactly who this is because Fortune's probably been the talk of the town for a while, and she's wearing the weird armor with the steel veins and Morgan's symbol. She's kind of stands out in the armor.
But Thumper is going to ask, do we know what's at the other end of that totally not scary void?
It's the Underdark.
I mean, like,
It's,
specifically.
It's a big hallway. We've got in there a time or two, but nothing really there actually physically in there. Just a...
You were able to enter and leave? No strange behaviors or themes?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's weird. You can't see in from this side, but if you go over there, you could see in here.
Man, I wish Fortune had Devil's Sight right about now.
During this convo, can Thumper do a ritual casting of
Yeah.
Detect Magic?
It's nowhere
Like at
near
the
10
start,
minutes
as he
long.
saw? Well, it doesn't hurt asking.
Although, luckily, Fortune is not going to hide this from you, so...
Yeah.
you'll be here.
It's like a two-way mirror, basically. Like you can't
One-way
see
mirror.
this way, but if you go in like into the corridor, like you can see into here.
You can't see into the darkness, but you can see into the light.
Yes.
So, we just gotta beat their faces in. Respectfully,
go.
obviously.
Respectfully.
So
I'm,
we're going in there.
I'm-
Aaron's trying to find.
I'm beating you to death respectfully.
Some dude's arms.
Does Fortune tell everybody about like the fact that these are
If
the members of the First Inquisition?
if he's finished talking, yes, she will relay everything.
Yeah.
She will also say, "These are the bodies of the First Inquisition. They are honored warriors. We have to put them down respectfully, carefully. No style killing. Try not to damage their faces. Do not besmirch the corpses. Am I clear? And if
No
we
punching
find,
their faces in.
and if we find the Grand Inquisitor's corpse, the First Inquisitor, We have to retrieve it and this gear to bring back for proper burial. Please believe them
No
as
damaging
possible.
their faces and what?
Yeah, it's like, do not just... You can damage face if you need to, but it's like, do not disrespect them, basically. Put them down respectfully, is what she says. This is a
cast animate.
No teabagging.
Yeah, this is a mercy killing. Treat them as though you were killing an honored friend who has gone rabid or something of that nature.
Or Colin.
Yeah.
I mean,
Putting them down.
Yeah,
I meant
Got it.
I meant poor corral.
So the Moore style, where it's, I'm sorry, kills him. Because Moore's wanted to save Corral, but he was being too dangerous and too dangerous of a place.
Is there something we need to know before we head on in and respectfully punch some faces in? Well, not their faces, because we can't do that. Punch their...
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys actually would there's this horrendous stench in the air.
Gas mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna druid craft just to remove the smell from his beak.
I don't think that's. I don't think
smell.
Druidcraft can do that.
You can make a bunch of flowers
can.
and shit.
Yeah. A harmless sentry that predicts the weather, as a golden orb, falling snowflakes.
Sensory effects touch point.
Oh, the faint order
faint-
of a skunk. Okay, that's fair, I guess.
Skunk is better than this. You could also make a
No,
bunch
not
of
skunk.
very potent flowers bloom,
Yeah.
fucking dogwoods or something.
Okay.
Fuck, I've got
Does
a
Orion
problem.
have?
Remove the orb.
Does Orion have a gas mask?
Yes.
Yeah, Fortune
Did
made
Fort-
one for him.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Before we even came to see Agog.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So, let's get on in and finish the job.
As you head on in, as you go through the darkness, you are almost instantly greeted with the sight of just piles and piles and piles of corpses. Most of them seem to be these horrific, hideous white lizards, which is where most of the stench seems to be coming from. A lot of them are half rotted or covered in just effluvial grime. You also see a few other types of bodies. You see this big, large, hairy beast that looks like it has the head of an owl. You actually see a few of those. You also see some kind of you also see a few massive spider corpses.
Like giant spiders, or bigger than that, huge size spiders?
Huge size.
Concern. I have never seen anything like this.
We got this. We got 6 months to prepare.
I've got a history with these fuckers. Kicking one of the troglodyte corpses.
Alright, so do we need to sneak in, or shall we just keep going?
How many bullets was Fortune able to prepare for a trench gun, by the way?
I'd say the same amount as Orion, 40.
Okay, good to know.
You also, interestingly enough, see what looks like a human, but it's not. There's almost no features to the body. It's a light blue. All you can see are the definition of its physical feet. There's it has no nose, no mouth, no ears. All you see is the eyes that are almost completely white.
Well, Freaky knows what this might be, but can Fortune roll?
History check or Arcana.
Arcana. I can't tell.
Can I roll the owl-headed beasts after Fortune?
Yeah, do a nature check.
Nice. A changeling, most likely.
Nature.
That is a doppelganger.
Ah, fuck, yeah, it's the big one with the stumpy fingers. Oh dear.
Nature check.
Fuck.
Alright, everyone. Before we go in, call faces. There are doppelgangers here. So
The 12.
Doppel.
I'll say you've heard of this. It's an owl bear. You've never yeah. You've like seen them in the past, but like you don't know anything really about them. Like you've visited like a menagerie or something.
So, the cold face, everyone, the cold face, do not write this down, commit it to memory. We will say thunder, and you will say crash, alright? So if someone says thunder, you reply with crash. You do so only if we look you directly in the eyes and say it. Alright? You do not just say it when we are talking in combat or anything like that. We do not want to leak it. Understood?
Noted. And wait, if we say crash, is it vice versa?
No. If you want to make sure someone is real, you say thunder. Alright?
Wait, so what are we doing? I just got back.
Basically, Fortune found a double. We found a doppelganger, and Fortune identified it, and she said, "Alright, everyone, call phrase."
Okay, so thunder.
If you want to make sure someone is okay, you say thunder, and you need to look them right in the eyes and say thunder, and they need to answer with crash. If anyone wants to know what that's a reference to, that's from World War II, where you're trying to figure out if someone's friendly or not, and you scream out from around the corner, thunder! And if they answer crash, you know it's American soldiers and not German troops about to shoot you in the fucking face when you're around that corner.
Neat.
Say thunder, you say cats, thunder, cats.
Cats.
Oh.
Funny enough.
Oh.
Or was it thunder?
Thunder.
Flash? It was
Thunder.
one of them. Either way, it's
Thunder.
fine.
Cats. Oh.
Also, as we step out of the portal, I'll put Thumper down.
Yeah.
I'm
By
down.
the way, yeah, you would notice that the air here is heavy and oppressive. You could, it's almost muted, like you're holding a pillow to your ears. You can still hear like the clanking of these guys' armor. It's also completely dark. There's no light whatsoever, other than what's streaming in through this opening.
Now remember, everyone, do not split up, right? If we end up in a place where we cannot see, we stop, no matter what. Even if we are trying to chase something, just stop. As it is most likely a trap, we will tie ropes to each other and walk like that, alright? We do not separate. Everyone keeps an eye on everyone else.
If we're going into darkness, would a hooded lantern be any help?
It will be, but this is more about doppelgangers.
Got it.
God, I can play more combat efficient Fortune now. This is fucking weird.
I raise my hand as what Orin says.
Anyone here that cannot see, raise their hands, please.
Thumper is going to wave wiggles around and say, Korovin. As you see the little ball in the adder's fangs start to glow as he casts light on it.
Alright, everyone. Stay near Thumper. Keep your lights on you, but do not light them. Thumper, if I tell you to cut the light, cut it. Alright? And if Thumper does cut the light, that means everybody hide. Stay quiet. If you are wearing loud armor, stay still. Alright? I do not know what is in there, but I know it is dark, and a lot of it will be based on hearing. So be careful. If doppelgangers are involved, we cannot lose each other. If anybody gets taken, or separates from the group for any amount of time, and comes back, we must suspect them, alright?
Sounds reasonable.
I have a way.
Do we need to shroud our presence right now? God, magic. Powerful magic.
Let us save that until we know a threat is coming. We do not know what is in there. We may need to save it for later.
All right. And then we beat them into a pulp.
So Orion and Thumper now have 300 feet of dark vision.
For fuck's sake.
Oh.
The shared dark vision lasts for 1 hour, and you cannot do so until you finish a long rest or expend a spell slot.
Thumper. Oh. Thumper's going to, wave the staff around, and the lights kind of vanish.
What the fuck?
Turn that back on. Just because you can see doesn't mean everyone can.
I'm pretty sure everyone's
right.
done.
Devils are supposed to be able to see through the shadows of the abyss and shit like that. The darkest darkness you can get outside of the negative energy plane. Twilight Domain. 300 feet dark vision.
What the fuck?
Then again, devils can see through magical darkness.
Everything's brighter. Jesus.
Alrighty then, and that is where we will end this session.
Okay.
Alright.
We got a lot done,
We
honestly.
We did.
Yeah.
Freaky doesn't want it to end, but we got a lot done.
Yeah.
William, can we go for another hour?
Ryan's an independent person now.
He's an independent gunslinger who don't need no fortune.
How dare.
I'm kidding. He still needs fortune, actually. He needs her for his bullets.
A flare gun would be an interesting creation to use.
Oh, yeah.
And mount it on the bottom of his actual gun, like a grenade launcher. So just the flare, which lets him see everything where he's trying to aim, and then.
Question.
Or
Orin,
sets
what's
you
your
on fire.
AC?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what's your AC, Orin? I want to know.
Fortunately,
Yes.
to make phosphorescent weapons first, though.
What's your AC? Famous words before. Famous words that.
What's
often
it?
said
No,
before
that's
tragedy.
no, that's what's your max HP.
Yeah, what's your max HP? Yeah, that's what I ask when it's fucking late level Moors, and someone decides I'm gonna cause shit with Moors, and it's like, okay, what's your max HP? What do you want to just roll me a con save? Roll me a con save.
Death metal.
Roll me a con
Moors.
save.
Power word kill.
Nope. It level 14 plus Moors can use Wail of the Banshee, which is bad.
What?
Yeah, at level 14 she gets Final Crescendo, which is basically Wail of the Banshee effect.
Fucking what?
Mm-hmm. It costs 7 sorcery points, but you can fucking do it.
So, Tarask, they fail their con save.
If it has
1 H.
If it has less than 80 HP, I think. Let me check Banshee. Let me check Moore's thing because
I'm pretty sure Banshee is just straight down to 1.
No, they have an 80 HP limit or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. So it's scrolling on down. Final Crescendo, level 14, 9 sorcery points in 1 action. All creatures within range that have less than 100 HP must make a Constitution saving throw or drop to 0 HP, and the performance ends.
Nope. Banshee makes a DC 13 con saving throw. On a failure, creature drops to 0 HP.
Yeah.
0?
Oh, so there's no HP limit on the Banshee. So hers is technically weaker, because it's 9 sorcery points, and everything under 100 HP makes a con save or dies.
So it's a weaker power word kill.
It's an AoE though, so it's a weaker Banshee's Wail.
There's also the fact that Tarasks have +10 on their con saves. So.
Yeah, once we get to level 14, everything's gonna be so con heavy. She'll kill 2 things out of a 15 creature fuck party.
Yeah. And with a Banshee, if you save, you take 3d6 force damage.
Interesting. I might.
Oh no, psychic damage. 3d6 psychic damage.
I I might add a necrotic effect for if you succeed. Because it is 9 sorcery points.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get head to bed. See you guys.
Later, dude.
William, we got nothing done, but it
Yeah.
was still a good session. We got so much done and also nothing at the same time. It was weird.
Everybody got stuff done individually, but the group got almost nothing done.
Yeah.
You got the next plot point.
We did. So this was still
And a
good
new
session.
character.
Yeah.
So, Freaky, what do you think of this new plot
Character, I'm
point?
Sylvia.
What, the new plot point where you have to fucking go into the Underdark and retrieve, like, the first Inquisitor's gear? I fucking love it. I wish I
William,
had multi-attack
question.
for it, but that's a bit much to ask, because we'd have to be level 8 for that shit.
Yes, Boxtrots?
Can I cast Call Lightning in the Underdark?
Does it
Technically, yes. It would just
Wonderful.
would be like as tall as the ceiling. So like if the ceiling is like 30 feet tall, then it would be like 10 feet from the ceiling. Like can you proc it in the thing?
Sure.
Yeah, it creates its own
There-
storm clouds.
I was a bit
You know
worried,
that
like,
There's
maybe
an
it
artist
needs. Like,
in. Go ahead.
oh, no, it's alright. Keep going.
There's an artist in, I think, Belgium, who actually has the ability, the know-how to, he can make rain clouds inside a room.
They could do that anime conventions in Japan as well.
Eh.
The
Let's see
more
it.
you know.
Yep,
It's
10
called
feet
the-
tall.
It's called the Con Cloud. It's disgusting.
Oh god.
What?
It's literally so many people like sweating and breathing inside the convention hall, because Japanese conventions take place almost entirely indoors, that a cloud fucking forms in the ceiling. And sometimes it will condense on like the rafters and shit and rain down, so it's just disgusting liquid neckbeard raining from the ceiling at Japanese conventions.
That's
Beautiful.
horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's Birdnot Smiledy, and he can make fluffy clouds in locations where nature would never place them. They last between 5 and 10 seconds before they disappear.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it. It's literally like, it's disgusting and amazing at the same time. It's gaseous human, just floating in the air.
The Comiket Cloud.
Yeah.
There were visitors to the Dojin anime and... Oh god. Sweat and moisture condense and their particles form a Comiket cloud. A high-powered air conditioning of the venue then cools the evaporated sweat and other moisture in the air. Heat generated by the thousands of people evaporates their large amounts of sweat, which rises into the air. Then the high-powered air conditioning cools the evaporated air. And then the sweat and moisture condense and their particles form a cloud.
Mhm.
God, that's horrifying.
Oh.
And it rains sometimes.
Huh, I never knew that
Mhm.
could be possible.
It doesn't happen very much at American convention halls, because like anime conventions in America are just as much outside as they are inside. So like the actual booths and things where you buy shit are indoors, but most of the convention is outside at American conventions, so we don't have to deal with it as much.
God,
Oh.
I've never seen that be a problem for American conventions.
Yeah.
No.
'cause-
because
Everything's
they're also far too well like I don't know about that, but like a lot of convention halls like in America, they're like insanely well ventilated.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the way we build buildings.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is like something that happens. It's also conventions in Japan are much more tightly packed as well.
Much, much more.
Because like convention halls in America are huge because we have so much fucking land to work with and all that stuff, and it usually has a grounds around it. Japanese convention halls, it's like this tiny little yard and then the convention hall itself. So, yeah.
Well, that's horrifying.
Pit, you're gonna join the dragon game?
Okay.
What?
Join the dragon game?
I was making a joke. Like, are you gonna join the dragon game?
Yeah. That sounds
Yeah.
like, wait, what?
Yeah, does anyone want to know my character? Because my character was a commander in the what's it called? Astoria military. She had like 10 men under her. Another woman, god damn it. I was gonna make a different character, but then I'm like, Medusa, the style, I have to. My character design. But anyway. So she had like 10 men under her. Technically all of them died, but there could be a few survivors. Anyone want to do that?
Mine would not. That would not make sense for my character.
Is anyone playing a Hoplite fighter?
Thanks,
Or
Payday.
Hoplite fighter, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, you're going with the bard?
Yeah, I have to read into it before I,
Oh, cool.
fully go into it.
I end up deciding to be a Banneret fighter and not going for Hoplite because Hoplite is just... I can make a Battle Master with a Sentinel feat and it'd be better. I could just be Human variant, then Starter feat for Spear Master, and Human variant feat for Sentinel, and make a Battle Master and it'd be fucking better.
And this is for after Strahd, right?
I could still do that again at level 6 is another thing, so like...
Yeah. I mean, everybody gets +3 AC if they're next to a shield is pretty good.
It is, but it's not a proper shield wall. Like, Freaky does not like the way the mechanics work because it's not proper. It's not the way shield walls work, and like for some reason you can only do it once a day, instead of just being a maneuver you can do that changes the way you fight. So, I don't like that, so I'm not doing it. I'd rather just actually make a shield wall. If that makes sense.
Yeah, my character is a monk. She's a satyr.
You've told me you want to fuck the gods. Yeah, I'm going for its doomed one with the ending of demigod. So
yeah,
doomed one, defeat the enemy, you become a demigod, and now you follow the demigod path.
I'm gonna end the stream. Later stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll end my streams.
I'm gonna have a French accent.
Oh, Boxtrots, I can't fucking wait. I love
Do
it.
it.
I end my stream